take and breathe. Try as you might, but you can't hide from me. I know all the beauty that you keep. Cover my eyes and hear glimpses of you onto every passing mile. I see them in the sun, the earth, the sky, and I won't stop looking for you till I die. Of you strung on twine, I collect them just to show you how they shine. I know all the beauty that you hide, and I won't stop trying to show you till I die. Just beyond my reach. Won't you then help me to feel complete? Lover, please, if anything I beg you, send me something. 'Cause right now I am lost in one dream. Pacing back and forth and praying you'll help me find you here. Close my eyes, you're looking back at me. Out of all the mother's beauty that I've seen, there is none more beautiful than you to me. Doesn't take much to see you're hurting, my dear. The story's written in your eyes. The past you're hiding from just won't disappear. It breaks you down inside. You fear the life you have will burn down in flames. become too satisfied. You disconnect so no one else feels the pain, to keep the casualties lowered in the fight. Oh, but what you don't know is I wanna go to war for you. No matter what we're up against, I promise I'll keep fighting this. Ooh. Oh. You've been at battle with yourself for a while, without an end within your sight. A restless tug of war you're caught in between, and it keeps you up at night. Oh, I wanna go to war for you. No matter what we're up against, I promise I'll keep fighting this. I don't wanna see the other side unless you're standing next to me. 'Cause this won't ever be a victory without you. Don't give up, not without a fight. I'll go behind enemy lines to make sure you will be alright. And don't give up, not without a fight. I'll go behind enemy lines to make sure you will be alright. There isn't much that I can offer, my dear. No guaranteed fortune or fame, but I'll live a normal life if it's spent with you, and we'll conquer every battle day by day. I wanna go to war for you. No matter what we're up against, I promise I'll keep fighting this. I don't wanna see the other side unless you're standing next to me. 'Cause none of this means anything without you. Oh.
into the night, please let me know. When you get there, alright.
I've had my heart broken in two, but something's different next to you. It's like my soul is set on fire, but oh, I'm starting to feel tired. 'Cause I can run, but I can't hide the feelings that I know I can't keep bottled up inside. And all I wanna know is, are you ready for the ride? What have I been waiting for? Oh, I can run, but I can't hide the feelings that I know. Take my hand and say for sure, I can't keep on this road alone. And all this time I thought I knew, but all this time oh, it's been you. 'Cause I can run, but I can't hide the feelings that I know I can't keep bottled up inside. And all I wanna know is, are you ready for the ride? What have I been waiting for? Oh,
Hello and welcome to the 2023 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. This year coming to you once again from the Boys and Girls Club on Highway 27 South in Oneida, Tennessee, our 28th auction. Let me go over a few things that we're going to be concerned with throughout the course of the evening. I want to do that before we set up our first boards this evening. The most important thing you need to remember is the telephone number. It's 569-1000, 569-1000, and you may have to put the prefix there at 423-569-1000. You can follow our auction tonight on Highland Media channels 100, 119, 120, 190, and 191, along with Comcast Channel 4, Also, you can follow us live on Facebook and YouTube. The Facebook option is IH Sports. YouTube option is IH Sports Network. You can go to many other sources too as we're streaming this out in as many ways as we possibly can so that our listening audience can be a participant in the auction. Remember that number again? It's 569-1000. This year, the Boys and Girls Club is one of the recipients of this year's benefit auction and telethon, along with the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. This is a production of IH Sports Network and SFN TV. I'm Rick Keaton. I'll be with you part of the evening and also again tomorrow evening. I've got a stellar staff to follow up with me throughout the course of the evening. I've got Tim Smith, I've got Kevin Akers. We'll rotate the airs throughout the course of this 6 hours tonight, and we'll do it again tomorrow night. There's a lot of information, and we'll give you information throughout the course of each of these hours so you can keep up and be a participant and support the auction telethon again this year. 569-1000, the number to call. We'll set up 3 boards that will remain up to the conclusion of this hour at 6 o'clock. We'll also set up the items on our big board, and that's the last board that we will close tomorrow night, approximately 11 o'clock. So tonight and tomorrow night, 5 to 11 p.m., the Scott County Benefit and Auction. And guys, if we're ready, we'll set up our first 3 boards that will remain up through the conclusion of this hour tonight. The first board that we'll start with is our board sponsored by the Big South Fork Air Park, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, Kelvin King, Scott County Road Superintendent. And on this board, we've got items number 16 through 30. We start out with item number 16. That's a patrol sleeping bag. The patrol bag is designed for use in 30 to 50 degrees climates and weighs approximately 3 pounds. Its inside dimensions are 90 by 92 inches in length and 36 by 37 inches in width at its widest point. It has a reversible double pull slider that permits top or bottom ventilation and an adjustable hood for heat retention. That's from Tenier Industries, valued at $106. It's item number 16. Our next item is item number 17 from Rusty Wallace. It's an oil change and tire rotation. The card is good for an oil change and tire rotation at Rusty Wallace Honda in Knoxville. That's an $80 value, the Rusty Wallace oil change and tire rotation. Item number 18, we've got a red Christmas truck. This Merry Christmas box measures 18 inches by 13 1/4 inches by 6 1/2 inches. It has a red truck with a Christmas tree in the back of the box and a red lid. That's from R&M Wholesale. Valued at $75. Item number 18. Next is item number 19. Yancey Vehicle Wash and Coating Certificate. The certificate is good for a wash, bug removal, wheels and tires, clay bar, windows, Rain-X and coating with Logan Yancey at Yancey Luxury Detailing. It expires January 1st, 2024. That's a $65 value. Again, the Yancey Vehicle Wash and Coating Certificate, item number 19. Next is item number 20. From Hammer's Department Store, a $50 card good at Hammer's Department Stores in Clinton, Sevierville, Halls, Wartburg, and New Tazewell. No expiration. That's a $50 Hammer's certificate. Up next is item number 21. This is a Harley-Davidson package. The package includes a medium black t-shirt, a black metal license plate with a red metal license plate frame, a 11-inch by 7-inch mega decal, and a dome emblems 9-inch by 2.5-inch set of auto truck stickers. That's from Smoky Mountain Harley-Davidson, a $75 value. Again, that's item number 21. Next, we've got item number 22. From Gales Carpet and Flooring, a $50 certificate, good at Gales Carpet and Flooring Store in Jamestown. Let us floor you. That's a $50 certificate from Gales Carpet and Flooring. Again, that's item number 22. Our next item is item number 23. It's a Matrix Brass Off 3-piece set. The Matrix Brass Off set includes a 10.1 ounce shampoo, a 10.1 ounce conditioner, and a 6.8 ounce leave-in spray. Color depositing shampoo and conditioner uses a blue-violet pigment to cancel out orange undertones. Non-color depositing conditioner deeply moisturizes and protects against color fading. This is a $36 value. The Matrix Brass, that's a 3-piece set. The next item we have on our board, sponsored by Big South Fork Air Park, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, and Kelvin King, Scott County Road Superintendent, is item number 24. This is a family pass to the Aviation Museum of Kentucky. The family pass to the Aviation Museum of Kentucky in Lexington, where you can see jets, biplanes, helicopters, and simulators. That's a $28 value, the family pass to the Aviation Museum in Lexington, Kentucky. Next is item number 25, an O'Charlie's card. The $25 card is good at any O'Charlie's restaurant, no expiration, in memory of Charles May by May May and Connie McKinley. The $25 O'Charlie's card is item number 25. Next on this board is item number 26. From Bluegrass Hospitality Group, a $25 off certificate of any $50 purchase. It's good at any Bluegrass Hospitality Group restaurant. Malone's, Malone's Prime, Harry's, Aqua Sushi, Dranky's Come and Play, and OBC Kitchen. That's valid through Thursday. It excludes New Year's Eve and Valentine's Day. It's valid Sunday through Thursday. Excludes New Year's Eve and Valentine's Day. It expires September 24th, 2023. That's the Bluegrass Hospitality Group $25 off certificate. Our next item is item number 27, a Gather Coffee Lounge $25 card. The gift card can be used at any Gather Coffee Lounge location. That's the Gather Coffee Lounge $25 card, item 27. Item number 28 is an Opal House Ultrasonic Essential Oil Diffuser with the oil. This diffuser is golden color with a face emblem on it with the mouth as a diffuser opening. The item has 2 different mist modes and holds 100 milliliters of oil. This diffuser has a 5-hour runtime. Also includes a .33 fluid ounce bottle of their Atmosphere blend, which consists of a sandalwood and neroli blend to create a relaxing environment. This essential oil must be used with a diffuser. The item comes in a black bottle with a white script. That's from Just Buy It, the Opal House Ultrasonic Essential Oil Diffuser with oil, a $20 value. Again, that's item 28. Our next item on this board is item number 29, a U.S. Cellular backpack. This is a black backpack with blue trim and U.S. Cellular on it in white. The U.S. Cellular backpack is valued at $20. Again, that's item number 29. The final item on our board, sponsored by Big South Fork Air Park, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, Kelvin King, Scott County Road Superintendent, is item 30 from Carson's Tires, a tire rotation. The certificate is good for a tire rotation at Carson's Tires at the corner of Alberta and 3rd Street in Oneida. It expires March 31st, 2023, valued at $5. The tire rotation, item number 130. I'm all tongue-tied here, and I'm just getting done with the first board that we're setting up in this hour between 5 and 6 o'clock. So our telephone operators from the Shelter Society, they are here at 569-1000. I've heard the phone ring a couple of times while we were setting up this board, so it means that we've got bids on at least 1 or 2 items, so it's good to see that. By the way, as a shortcut, you can go to the Independent Herald on the internet, go to their website, and there's a story there that's got these items listed in a nice, concise manner, and that may give you a head start on some of the items that we'll have on our board this evening. So we've set up one board, now we'll start with our next board. This board is sponsored by Mike's Service Station, JDS Technologies, and Baby J's Pizza. Again, this board will close at 6 o'clock. On the board, we've got items 31 through 45. We start with item number 31. It's 50% off an ice chalet rental. The certificate is good for 50% off a birthday party with admission and skate rental for 10 skaters for the entire public session, plus a warm party room for 2 hours. It does not apply to facility rentals. That's an $88 value, the 50% off Ice Chalet rental, item number 31. Our next item on this board is item number 32, a large cutting board. It measures 18 inches by 12 inches, large cutting board. It says farmhouse chicken, come gather around our table, and features kitchen conversions. Handcrafted and donated by Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers. This is a $60 value, the large cutting board, item 32. Item number 33 from Milford's Flower Shop is a $50 certificate to Milford's Flower Shop. It expires March the 31st, 2024. The Milford's Flower Shop $50 certificate. Our next item is item 34 from the Museum of Appalachia. This is a family admission pass, 2 adults and their children under the age of 18 to the Museum of Appalachia. It's not valid during special events. It expires March 31st, 2024. That's a $42 value, the Museum of Appalachia Family Pass. Next we have item number 35 from the Women's Basketball Hall of Fame, 4 individual passes to the Women's Basketball Hall of Fame in Knoxville with no expiration date. Valued at $32, the Women's Basketball Hall of Fame passes, item number 35. Item number 36 is a Panda Buffet lunch for 2. The certificate is from a lunch buffet for 2 at Panda Buffet on Highway 63 in Huntsville. It expires February 14th, 2024. That's a $28 value, the Panda Buffet lunch for 2. Item number 37, a cabin in the snowy woods print. This is an 11 by 17 inch print. It features a cabin in the snowy woods, painted and donated by Arnold Stevens, valued at $25, the cabin in snowy woods print. Our next item is item number 38. Excuse me. This is a Cracker Barrel $25 gift card, good at any Cracker Barrel restaurant with no expiration. That's from Whitehead Insurance. Again, the $25 Cracker Barrel card is item number 38. Item number 39 from Creative Landscaping and Pool is a $25 certificate, good at creative landscaping and pools on South Alberta in Oneida. It has no expiration date, the Creative Landscaping and Pool $25 certificate. This board is sponsored by Mike's Service Station, JDS Technologies, and Baby J's Pizza. We'll move on to item number 40 on this board, and that's from Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon, a $25 certificate, good at Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon at the Curve on Highway 27 in Oneida. It expires February 28th, 2024. It's a $25 Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon certificate. Item number 41, 24 bungee cords. This bundle of 8 10-inch, 8 15-inch, and 8 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end. They are made locally by JDS Technologies. It's a $25 value, item 41, the 24 bungee cords. Next we have item number 42, a crocheted owl hat. The crocheted owl hat is made with hand-spun wool and commercial yarns. That's from Sue Duncan and Three Springs Fiber Farm in Jamestown. It's a $25 value, the crocheted owl hat. Item number 43 is a Champ book. The book, Champ, A Race to Find the Truth, is written, autographed, and donated by Kathleen Fearing. It's appropriate for ages 10 and up, and is about a boy who has difficulties dealing with the death of his father. It's geared toward the importance of family. $15 value, the Champ book. Again, that's item 43. Okay. What's your name? Item number 44 is a litter bag. This is a Pro Elite black litter bag with 6 disposable liners. It measures 9 inches by 12.5 inches by 4.5 inches. A $12 value, the litter bag. Again, that's item 44. And the final item we have on our board, sponsored by Mike's Service Station, JDS Technologies, and Baby J's Pizza, is item number 45. This is a Dairy Queen chicken strip dinner. The certificate is good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown for a 4-piece chicken strip basket. That's a $9 value, the Dairy Queen chicken strip dinner, and that's item number 45. That concludes the items on this board, once again sponsored by Mike's Service Station, JDS Technologies, and Baby J's Pizza. Again, this board will close at 6 o'clock this evening. Remember the number to call. That's 569-1000, 569-1000 to call to place a bid on any of the items that you see. The operators have direct line of sight view to the boards. They can update you on current bids on an item. They can help you place a bid. And the most important thing is, if you're going to participate more than once tonight or tomorrow night, be sure to get a speed bid number. That will help you be able to get your bids in with a lot less information. Continuing tonight and tomorrow night, the speed bid number can be used both nights. We come back live, and I'm drinking this, used to be a lemon lime beverage, but it's not lemon lime tonight. The next board that we'll set up, which will also close at 6 o'clock tonight, is our board sponsored by Danny King Lumber, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Next Step Behavioral Health. On this board we have items number 46 through 60. We'll start first with item number 46. Hackers Diagnostics. This is good for computer diagnostics at Hackers Automotive on Duncan Lane in Oneida. It expires March the 31st, 2024. That's an $85 value. Item 46, Hackers Diagnostics. Next, we've got item number 47, Smokies tickets. This is 4 field level tickets to a Monday through Thursday home game of the Tennessee Smokies. It's not valid for concerts, exhibitions, or playoffs. It expires September 17th, 2023. It's a $52 value, the Smokies tickets for 4 field level passes. Item number 48 is an ADAD cordless drill set. This is an ADAD 20-volt cordless impact drill set. Electric power drill kit with battery and charger, 3/8" cordless chuck, a 21+1 position, 2 variable speeds, LED light, and 27-piece accessories with carrying case. That's from Crazy Mike's in Winfield, valued at $50, the ADAD cordless drill set, item 48. Next is item number 49, a Scott County News 1-year subscription. This certificate is good for a 1-year subscription to the Scott County News. That's a $50 value, the Scott County News 1-year subscription. Item number 50, a Black & Decker angle grinder. The Black & Decker 6-amp, 4.5-inch small angle grinder with a 3-position handle and a rapid shutoff. From Lumber King, it's a $45 value, the Black & Decker angle grinder. Item number 51 is an old Ben Franklin oil change. This card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. It expires December 31st, 2023. It's a $37 value, the Old Ben Franklin oil change. It's item number 51. Next we have item number 52. It's a ukulele and storage bag. This is a blue Mahalo ukulele that is 20.5 inches long, 6.5 inches wide at the bottom. It comes with a black storage bag. That's from Ledbetter's Music Store in Jamestown. It's valued at $34. The ukulele and storage bag, item 52. Next is item number 53. From Ellis Pawn Shop, a $25 certificate, good at Ellis Pawn Shop on Alberta Street in Oneida. It expires, I guess, a year from now. The date's not on here, but we'll assume it's good for a year. The Ellis Pawn Shop $25 certificate is item 53. The next item on our board, sponsored by Danny King Lumber, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Next Step Behavioral Health, is item number 54. From Texas Roadhouse, a $25 Texas Roadhouse gift card from Rambo Excavating with no expiration date. The Texas Roadhouse $25 gift card is item 54. Next, we've got item number 55 from R&J Produce, a $25 certificate, good at R&J Produce on Highway 27 in Helenwood with no expiration date. The R&J Produce $25 certificate, item number 55. Next, we have item number 56, Itty Bitty Star Wars. This is both an Itty Bitty Darth Vader and an R2-D2 Hallmark plush. They are 4 inches high. The Itty Bitty Star Wars are valued at $24 and they're item number 56. Next, we've got item number 57. Item 57 is a HD wine glasses. 2 19-ounce wine glasses with the Harley-Davidson bar and shield logo. They are dishwasher safe from Harley-Davidson on Clinton Highway, $22 value. The 2 19-inch Harley-Davidson wine glasses. Up next, we've got item number 58. This is a Firehouse large specialty pizza. The certificate is good for a large specialty pizza of your choice at Firehouse Pizza on Highway 63 in Huntsville. The certificate expires March 15th, 2024. That's a $17 value, the Firehouse large specialty pizza. Next, we've got item number 59, a 25th anniversary photo album. This is a silver-plated front flip photo album with 25th anniversary on the front from Jamestown Florist. It's valued at $15 and it's item number 59. And the final item that we have on our board, sponsored by Danny King Lumber, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Next Step Behavioral Health, is item number 60. For Lack of a Meddlesome Preacher. This For a Lack of a Meddlesome Preacher was written by Harold Rosser. It's donated from the Scott County Historical Society, valued at $5. The For Lack of a Meddlesome Preacher, again written by local Scott County native Harold Rosser, is item number 60. That includes the items that we've set up on this board, sponsored by Danny King Lumber, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Next Step Behavioral. So we've set up 3 boards. These boards will close at 6 o'clock this evening. And once again, I'll start the evening off by properly telling you that when 6 o'clock gets here, we need to close the boards because we've got 3 more boards that we'll set up in the next hour, and so forth and so on, as we'll do 3 boards an hour for all 6 hours tonight of the first night of our 2023 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. I need to mention also that this hour is brought to you by our platinum sponsors, which are Brimstone Recreation, Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, South Fork Physical Therapy, Don and Tracy Stansberry, Mark's Family Pharmacy in memory of Bertie, and Don Franklin Family Dealerships in Somerset. Those are our platinum sponsors, bringing you this first hour of our Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. You can follow us always, I mentioned earlier, Facebook, YouTube, Comcast Channel 4, Howell Media Channels 100, 119, 120, 190, and 191. And there's more than one way to follow us on Facebook and YouTube. We'll try by tomorrow evening to at least have a list of all those opportunities for you. And a reminder, if you're able to, if you've got either one of the local cable subscription systems, or you've got the internet and you follow us on Facebook or YouTube, invite your neighbors, invite your relatives, invite your friends to your house. Ask them to bring the pizza as we're getting up to our dinner hour tonight. Ask them to bring the pizza and enjoy the next 5.5 hours of our auction tonight, the first night on Friday. So that is what we would ask that you do, and hopefully you can make a fun night both tonight and tomorrow night of the auction telethon. The final board that we'll set up this hour is our big board. It's sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Kelly Walker. And I think as we go over there, we're also adding items to the big board as we're getting ready to go over the big board. We will start now with our big board, which includes items number 1 through 11. Remember, our big board is the board that will close last tomorrow night at 11 p.m. on Saturday night. Also, we've got plenty of operators to take your call at 569-1000, get a speed bid number, and let's put these folks who represent the Shelter Society, let's put them to work and try to keep them busy for the next 30 or 40 minutes. We start with our big board now. Item number 1 on our big board is a 2-day waterfowl hunt. The certificate is good for a 2-day waterfowl hunt in southwestern Missouri, located near Kennett, Missouri. The package includes a 2-night stay and 2 full days of waterfowl hunting in their new pit blinds with bird cleaning. Up to 3 people. It's valid for waterfowl season 2024. The package does not include the hunting license. This is donated by Randall Hamilton. The 2-day waterfowl hunt is a $2,000 value. It's item 1 on our big board. Item 2 on our big board is a condo stay between October 7th and October 14th, 2023. That's fall break. That's in Daytona Beach Shores in Florida. A 7-night stay, October 17th through 14th, 2023, at the Tropical Shores Resort in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. This relaxed oceanfront hotel is 5 miles from downtown Daytona Beach and 9 miles from Daytona International Speedway. It is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath condo which sleeps 6, located in Daytona Beach Shores. The resort is steps from Daytona Beach and all rooms are ocean front. The room features a private balcony facing the ocean and is equipped with linens, kitchen, Wi-Fi, and cable TV with DVD players, plus a sofa bed. Featured amenities include an outdoor pool, a sauna, a jacuzzi, plus use of a mini arcade, fitness center, shuffleboard, and daily activities. Bikes, helmets, and beach supplies, including chairs, are available for a fee. From Richard Blinkenstaff, and it also included is a 2 extra large black t-shirt and says Hola Beaches, and a large white My Favorite Color is Sunset t-shirt from Hillary West at Your Creation Station. This is a $1,830 value, the condo stay between October 7th and 14th this year in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. Our next item on our big board is item number 3. This is an Adams Arms 308 Winchester. The semi-automatic rifle from Adams Arms is chambered for a 308 Winchester with a magazine capacity of 20 rounds. The AASF 308 rifle features a barrel length of 16 inches and reflects the quality firearm craftsmanship expected from Adams Arms. Short stroke piston operated, adjustable gas block, mid-length gas system, government barrel contour, muzzle thread 5/8 by 24, M4 feed ramps, enhanced G1 trigger, flip-up sights, AA M lock rail, ambi safety charging handle. That's from Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville. The winner must present themselves at Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville and pass a D58 background check. You must be a Tennessee resident or resident of a neighboring state. You must be 21 or older. You must present a valid photo ID with the correct address on it. This is a $1,400 value, the Adams Arms 308 Winchester rifle. Again, that's item number 3 on our big board. Item number 4 on the big board is an antique Victorian armchair. This is an antique Victorian armchair. It is white with hand upholstery in white and pink with a multicolored centerpiece on the back, front, and the seat. That's donated in memory of Kelly Walker, an $800 value, item 4, the antique Victorian armchair. The next item we have on our big board is item number 5. This is a pigeon forage trip. This action-packed trip to Pigeon Forge includes 3 $100 Hotels.com cards and 2 $200 Visa gift cards that can, and what? And a $200 Visa gift card that can be used for gas, food, or whatever you choose. That's donated in loving memory of Bertie by Mark's Family Pharmacy. Also included is 2 tickets to Paula Dean's all-new Lumberjack Feud show in Pigeon Forge. You can come see an authentic lumberjack competition between the feuding Dawson and McGraw families, featuring 13 competitive lumberjack events. Expires April 1st, 2024. 2 general admission tickets to Wonder Works in Pigeon Forge. Includes exhibits and rope courses. It's not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events. It expires March 31st, 2024. And 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge. No expiration date. The date on the ticket is the issue date. Altogether, the Pigeon Forge trip is a $718 value, and it's item number 5, the Pigeon Forge trip. The next item on our big board, sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Kelly Walker, is item number 6. It's a 21C museum hotel, 1-night stay, 4 Nashville Zoo tickets, 2 passes to the Andrew Jackson Hermitage. This beautifully restored hotel features art everywhere. All rooms include free Wi-Fi, 43-inch HD TV flat screen television, Nespresso coffee machine, alarm clock, docking station, a Malin and Getz bath amenities, luxurious bedding, original artwork, access to 24-hour fitness center, and access to a 24-hour business center. This is a 1-night stay in a king or double queen room. It expires April 1st, 2024. Subject to availability, must call for reservation. 4 admission tickets to the Nashville Zoo, 2 passes to the Andrew Jackson Hermitage are included. They expire March 25th, 2024. Altogether, the 21C Museum and Nashville tickets and passes, $670 value. That's item number 6. Next on our big board is item number 7, a Chattanooga trip. This wonderful trip includes 3 $100 Hotels.com cards and a $100 Visa card and a $100 MasterCard card that can be used for gas, food, or whatever you choose, donated by Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee. Also included is a certificate for a family pass to Ruby Falls. That's 2 adults, 2 children outside of Chattanooga, and 4 tickets, adult or children, to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. This is one of the premier hands-on children's museums in the region. It expires December 31st, 2023. This is a total value of $653. Item 7, the Chattanooga trip. Next, we've got item number 8, which is a Gatlinburg trip. This is a 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn in Gatlinburg. Reservations must be made 4 weeks prior to arrival. It's based on availability. Good for a standard room. Not valid for October, July, or December 31st, 2023. Limited availability on weekends and holidays. Expires 3/24/2024. I'm sorry, it's 2024. 2 vouchers for a round-trip ride on the aerial tram. They expire March 25th, 2024. A pass for 2 to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg with no expiration date. 2 admission passes to Anakista, located in the heart of Gatlinburg. Our mountaintop park is a great family value with elements of adventure and relaxation. We are sure to offer a memorable experience in the Smokies. Admission to Anakista includes all-day park access and an unlimited scenic ride via the Condola or Ridge Rambler before arriving in Firefly Village with quaint shopping, dining, and a whimsical mountain atmosphere. The Gatlinburg trip is valued at $580. Again, that's item number 8. Item number 9 on our big board is the Brimstone Recreation Cabinet. This is a 2-night stay in one of Brimstone Recreation's luxury cabins, Sunday through Thursday rental only. The winner is responsible for a $50 cleaning fee and damage deposit. This expires December 31st, 2023. It's a $500 value, the Brimstone Recreation Cabin 2-night stay. Excuse me. Next, we've got item number 10, driveway gravel. This voucher is good for a load of driveway gravel of 57s delivered. That's from J&M Grading with no expiration date. That's a $500 value, the driveway gravel. Again, that's item number 10. The last item on our big board, sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Kelly Walker, is item number 11, a Pulsar pressure washer. 2800 PSI electric start, model number 2800 VE. That's from Lay's Feed and Farm Supplies. That's a $596 value, the Pulsar progressive washer. That's item 11, and those are all the items now on our big board, sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Kelly Walker. Those items will remain up until we close the 2023 auction telethon tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. So we've set up 3 boards. We've given you the information on the big board. We've got bids on a lot of items on the 3 boards that we set up, and we've got a lot of items we do not yet have bids on. Any item that you see, and quickly we'll be scanning and giving you a rundown of the boards, any item that you see on a board that has a suggested value, again that's a suggested value of $25 or more, if you bid on that item and increase that to at least a $5 overbid. I'm looking at 2 items on one board right now. They were $25 items. They both have $30 overbids. So if you're the successful bidder, when these boards are taken down, you'll receive an overbid card in memory of Mary Fields. The overbid card includes from Mio Rancho a cheese dip and dessert, from Phillips Drive-In a medium 1-topping pizza, from Sonic 1 large drink, from the Country Store 1 large drink, and from McDonald's. We've got various cards, and they may be different with each overbid card. Those are the extras that you'll get if you're that successful bidder by overbidding an item valued at $25 or more by at least $30. And on the 3 boards that will close at 6 o'clock, there are at least 4 items that have overbids on those already. We'd like to thank some vendors for helping us tonight, bringing food for the folks working the auction telethon. This will be tonight and tomorrow night. Whole Hog Barbecue, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Veranda Hembry, Operation Sharing, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Kim Hammock, Dorothy Slavin, and Walgreens. We want to thank all of those folks for bringing food in to keep our workers going tonight and tomorrow night. Also, on Sunday, May 8th, that's Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. That is Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So remember to go to El Rey's on Mother's Day, May the 8th. The production of tonight's auction telethon is donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative and First National Bank. Main sponsor is Takahata Precision of Tennessee. The billboard up on the 4-lane donated by Highland and Felicia Potter, County Court Clerk. Bid sheets donated by Platt Dog Drug Center, and sign boards donated by KC Graphics. Those are some announcements we wanted to get out of the way because there's a lot more than just the folks who support the auction by donating the items that we have on our boards, but by supporting us in many, many, many other ways. The boards that we have up will close at 6 o'clock. We want to get up and look around at some of these items right now. We'll start with the board sponsored by Big South Fork Air Park, Jerry and Sharon Wilson and Kelvin King, Scott County Road Superintendent. We've got items there, items 16 through 30. I'll walk over and get a little closer right there. Item number 21, the Harley-Davidson package. We do not yet have a bid. Item 22, Gales Carpet and Flooring Certificate. We do not yet have a bid. Item 26, the Bluegrass Hospitality Group, $25 off certificate. We don't have a bid. And item 28, the Essential Oil Diffuser. No bid there. And also item 29, the U.S. Cellular Backpack. No bid there. On items number 25 and 27, we've got overbids down there. If you're looking at the board at home or you see an item there that has a circle around that bid number on the right, that means that 2 or more people have called and there's a tie of at least 2 or more people. On our board, sponsored by Mike's Service Station, JDS Technologies, and Baby J's Pizza, items 31 through 45. Item 31, the 50% off the ice chalet rental. We do not yet have a bid on that. Item number 42, the crocheted owl hat. No bid there. And item number 43, the Champ book. No bid there on that item. And no overbids yet on that board. I'm optimistic that we will receive some before we close them out. On the third board we set up this evening, the Robbie Burris Insurance, Next Step Behavioral Health, and Danny King Lumber Board. It's items 46 through 60. 2 items we do not have bids on. Item number 59, the 25th anniversary photo album, and item number 60, For a Lack of a Meddlesome Preacher, the book. We do not yet have a bid on that. We have some overbids, like on item 54, the Texas Roadhouse card, and item 55, the R&J Produce Certificate. We've got overbids there. So it's great to see overbids coming in during this first hour. You help make our auction successful each and every year by finding a lot of overbids. I've got some other guys that's helping me host tonight's auction telethon, coming in the next 2 or 3 or 4 hours, whatever. But coming in the next hour will be Tim Smith. Tim will take you from 6 to 7, and then from 7 to 8, we've got Kevin Akers coming in. Then I'll pop back in here for another couple hours later this evening. So we're rotating our hosts, and we hope that you take advantage of the items that we've got up on the 3 boards now and the 3 boards that we'll set up in each of our next 5 hours tonight. Trying to get a look at the clock, I'd say 16 minutes to go this hour, and with 16 minutes remaining, now would be the perfect time to be on the phone, getting a bid in. I say this each and every year to many, many people, is don't be the last person trying to call, trying to get in, trying to find an available operator when that last 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes gets here, because there may be somebody talking with one of our 10 operators bidding on the same item you want to bid on, bidding the same amount you want to bid. So to help your chances of being that last final bidder, be sure that you increase the bid, not by 1, not by 2, but increase it by $5, $10, $15. After all, that goes to support the 2023 auction and telethon. It supports the Boys and Girls Club. It supports the Children's Center of the Commons, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. Those are all important organizations in our community, and guess what? They need our support. They need our help, and we're here each and every year bringing you the auction. By my count, this is our 28th annual. We've never figured out anybody that could tell us exactly which one it was, but as I counted them over the years, I've got 28. And the only thing I can tell you for certain is, if that's true, then Rick Keaton's been around a long time. We've got operators free to take your call. There's at least 2, 4, 5 operators that can take your call. They can help you with a bid. Be sure when you call that the operator does get your name, your phone number, that you ask for a speed bid number and any other information that they ask you for. And that speed bid number can be used both tonight and tomorrow night. Still trying to get bids, and I'm going to look at the individual boards here for just a moment and look at some items on each one of the boards. I want to tell you items that would be a great value, a great deal to get. Item 16, the Patrol sleeping bag. That's over a $100 value, currently has a $15 bid. The Rusty Wallace Honda oil change certificate, item number 17. That's an $80 value. Currently has a $50 bid. How about the red Christmas truck box? That's a $75 value, has a $10 bid. The Harley Davidson package, $75 value, has a $5 bid. Item number 22, the Gales Carpet and Flooring certificate. That's a $50 value. Currently does not yet have a bid. And item number 26, the Bluegrass Hospitality Group, that's a $25 off certificate, does not have a bid. And item 29, the U.S. Cellular Backpack, does not yet have a bid. We do have an overbid on item number 1, or on item 30, the Carson's tire rotation. That's a $5 value. There's a $15 overbid. It's great to see the overbid. It has to be a suggested value of $25 or more to receive the overbid card. We'll go over that later and several times throughout the course of the evening. We move to our second board that we set up tonight. Item number 31, the 50% off the Ice Chalet rental. There's yet to be a caller to present us with a bid on that item. The large cutting board from Ricky Jeffers. It's a $60 value, has a $30 bid. The Milford's Flower Shop certificate, item number 33. And people get over after me each and every year. They say, why do you keep trying to get more dollars? That's my job. That's a $50 Milford's Flower Shop certificate. If someone will call back in, and it can even be the person who's bid on that card, call, bid, just raise that by $5 more and you'll qualify for the overbid card. Certainly easy to do. The Cabin in the Snowy Woods print, item number 37. That's a $25 value, has a $5 bid. That's way below its value. As is item 41, the bungee cords, the 24 bungee cords, has a $5 bid. Item number 42, the crocheted owl hat, does not yet have a bid. And the third board that we set up tonight, the Hackers Diagnostic Certificate, that's an $85 value. Hackers Automotive, just on the 4-lane, off the 4-lane here in Oneida. It's an $85 value, currently has a $5 bid. And it's guaranteed, maybe not tomorrow or next week, but you, a family member or somebody, will have car problems and you'll need to have it checked out. Hackers Automotive can do that for you. The 4 Smoky tickets, that's a $50 value. That's 4 tickets, field level, at a Smokies game this season. Currently has a $15 bid. That's way below its value. The 8-Dad cordless drill set, item 48. It's a $50 value, just has a $20 bid. Let's see, the oil change at Old Bill Franklin Motors, item 51. $37 value, has a $10 bid. The ukulele and storage bag, item 52, has a $5 bid, well below its value, as is the Ellis Pawn Shop certificate. A $10 bid on a $25 certificate. Item 59, the 25th anniversary photo album, does not yet have a bid. So I've covered the items that I perceive to be well below value and items that we do not yet have a bid on. And the most important thing I want to mention is the phone number is 569-1000. You may have to dial in some instances 423-569-1000 to be able to get in, depending on if you're using your cell phone or whatever. Maybe watching and following us on Facebook or YouTube, and maybe outside the 423 area code. So it's 423-569-1000. And any of the items that we have up on the boards now and through the rest of the night, anything that is a certificate. The example I'll use is the Texas Roadhouse $25 gift card. It's item number 54. It's a $25 gift card. We already have a $30 overbid. On these gift cards, you're helping the organization, you're helping the auction, and also by bidding those at the value of the cards or overbidding those, you help the auction, and it makes us feel good to see a lot of overbids there. But if you're willing to go to some place like Old Bill Franklin Motors, pay $37 for an oil change, well, guess what? Pay $37, bid $37 here to get that certificate to do that. or well less than 10 minutes remaining. Just saw a great overbid go up on the Harley Davidson package, item number 21. We got we got an $80 overbid on that. That is really great to see. Still got a few items that do not yet have bids, and items that are still well below the value. So let's work the phones. I do not know who's in charge of the official clock this year. They did not present me with a clock. So somebody, either in the big room or somebody in the control room, is going to yell, "Close the boards." And that'll be in about 8 minutes from now. So remember, we want to thank Big South Fork Airport, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, and Kelvin King, Scott County Road Superintendent, for sponsoring one board that will close at 6 o'clock. We thank Mike's Service Station, JDS Technologies, and Baby J's Pizza. That board will close at 6 o'clock. And our board sponsored by Robbie Burris Insurance, The Next Step Behavioral Health, and Danny King Lumber. Again, that board will close at 6 o'clock. So we'll close 3 boards at 6 o'clock. Plenty of operators free to take your call. And the worst part about that is when they're not on the phone, they're staring at me. I don't want to stare back at them. I'd rather hear the phone ring and know that they're talking to a bidder on these items. But we want to get the auction off to a good start tonight. And do not forget that even though 90% or 95%, I guess, of the work we do tonight or tomorrow night is the auction format, remember, you can also make a pledge, make a contribution to the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. It doesn't have to be to buy something. It can be just a straight pledge and donation to, after all, support the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. 569-1000, that's the number to call. 569-1000, the number to call. Operators, they do have, once again, direct line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me say this right now. Stewart's over here on telephone number 7. And if we can get all the operators busy until we get over to Stewart, then you're really doing a good job in the final 5 minutes or so. Also, don't forget, if you want to make a donation in memory of someone, operators will be glad to take that information. These pledges can be paid by check or cash tonight or tomorrow night or on Sunday by credit card. A notice will be sent to the recipient's family. Remember, we started this a few years ago. We continue to do it today. You do not have, matter of fact, you cannot come after the show at 11 o'clock tonight and pay for and pick up an item. That must be done Sunday afternoon between 1 and 5 p.m. at the Boys and Girls Club on South Highway 27 in Oneida. Again, Sunday 1 to 5 p.m. You don't have to rush up here. You don't have to worry about it. And, of course, we will take cash. We will take checks. We will take the plastic stuff. We're set up to do all that. And we'll be here Sunday between 1 and 5 p.m. And for the past 2 years, it has never ceased to amaze me how people really show up for the auction or to pick up their items on Sunday. They're here, and just about everything is passed out. On item number 39, the Creative Landscaping and Pool Certificate, $25 certificate, 2 or more people have bid $20. Get on the phone, call in, break that tie. 2 or more people have bid $20. That's the only tie I see. I see a bunch of overbids, 1, 2, 3, 7 overbids on our 3 boards, and that's pretty good to start out the first hour tonight. So call in and break the tie on item number 39, the Creative Landscaping and Pool Certificate, $25 value. Somebody call in, upbid that to $30. And with that overbid, guess what? You'll get the overbid card in memory of Mary Fields, a Mi Rancho restaurant, cheese dip and dessert, Phillips Drive-In, medium 1-topping pizza, Sonic, 1 large drink, the Country Store, 1 large drink, and from McDonald's, various cards for items at McDonald's, All those can be part of the overbid package that you'll receive just by being an overbidder on an item valued at $25 or more. We're getting close, and I can tell you how I know we're getting close to closing out these boards is 8 operators are available to take your call. There's always that lull till that last couple minutes kicks in, and we're in that final 3 minutes. So be ready. We have to close these boards, and after we close these boards, we'll have a short intermission period in there. It'll pop back up on your screen, the number to call, our production people here, Highland Connection, you've got the IH Sports Network, you've got SFN.TV. All those are production partners here this year, and that is all local, and glad that they have pitched in to be part of the auction telethon and to be able to put that right in your living room, right in your vehicle, on the go, whatever device that you're watching the auction telethon, and all the ways that you can watch it this year. Obviously the most ways that you can watch it, whether it be via cable system, whether it be on Highland Media, whether it be on Comcast, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. You just cannot bid. I hadn't mentioned that. You just cannot bid on Facebook or YouTube. You must call 423-569-1000. 423-569-1000 to be able to get a bid in on any of the items that we have on our boards tonight. It's getting close. We still have the tie on the Creative Landscaping and Pool certificate. 2 more people bid $25. So if you're in the sound of my voice, you have to be. You've called in and bid on it. 2 more people have bid the same amount at $20. And I said, just increase that bid by 10 more dollars and you'll get an overbid cart. Great to see the overbids. We do not have items that do not have bids on them yet. However, there are plenty of items there that are well below its value. I go back to item 46, the Hackers Automotive Diagnostic. That's an $85 value with only $5 as the current bid. I guarantee that you'll need that. Like I said, this month, next month, sometime, you'll need the light to come on in your car, service soon or whatever, and you'll want to see what is causing that problem, so you can take it to Hackers Diagnostics. So let's go. We're way down to about a minute remaining. We want to thank the operators. They'll be here 2 hours tonight, is that right? 3 hours tonight from the Shelter Society. They'll be here for the first 3 hours tonight. And that concludes their telephone duties tonight and tomorrow night. We'll have another group coming in for the final 3 tonight, and then 2 more groups tomorrow night. So put them to work here in this final amount of time, and starting right now, we're going to give you 30 seconds and I'm going to close these 3 boards. Remember, we'll take the phones off the hook. You will not be able to call in and make a bid on items on the big board. That will continue to stay up. But we will close these 3 boards. The last thing I'm looking for, I think the tie has been broken on the one item, the Creative Pool $25 certificate. That tie has now been broken. I see no other ties. And the only thing I can say, if you want to get a bid in, you need to be talking with an operator when I get down to 0. We're closing the boards in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The boards are closed unless you're on the phone with an operator. So they'll be able to take your bid, and I hope that you were the last bidder. The boards are going away. They cannot tell you the bids on those boards. So after the first hour, we've set up, we've gone through, and we've closed 3 boards to get our 2023 auction and telethon underway tonight, and we'll set up 3 more boards. But right now, I guess that's what you're doing, watching the guys take down the boards over there, guys. Because if you're watching me, I'm standing up right here. But right now, why don't we go ahead and go to break? We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
It's more than just a pharmacy. It's more than just a fountain. Little's Drugs and Fountain offers soups and paninis with a different menu every day, Monday through Friday. At the fountain, you'll find classics like Coke floats, as well as ice cream served up in our homemade waffle bowls. Of course, we are also a pharmacy, and we offer friendly, professional service, like bubble packs to help you keep track of your medications, and a drive-thru so you don't have to get out of your car. Little's Drugs and Fountain, 11735 Scott Highway in Helenwood.
Located at 205 East 3rd Avenue in Oneida, Mark's Family Pharmacy is open 6 days a week with a drive-through window for your convenience. But we're more than just a pharmacy. Check us out for gift ideas like plush animals, Candleberry Company candles and fragrances, designer earrings, caps, toys, and more. There's something for everyone at Mark's Family Pharmacy. Open 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 a.m. to noon on Saturday.
Working with me is pretty simple. I'm going to call you back. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to do the small things that I would expect from my lender if I was getting a loan. However, it's my job not only to give the customer the best possible transaction that I can, but I'm also here to protect them. I'm trying to be your banker 10 years from now, not today.
First National to me it's a core memory growing up, and it is something that's always been a part of my life.
We renovated this building and opened this business. We were looking to source as much as we could locally, and what is more local than First National Bank of Oneida? First National Bank is very involved with a lot of the local community events and supporting of businesses. We've seen them involved with the fair and the sports locally and other things that I think is just indicative of the local community being supported by the local bank.
When your job requires concrete, call Twin K Enterprises. We take pride in both residential and commercial projects. Our concrete is state certified and lab tested with proven high strength mixed results. We have certified facility operators and mix design technicians to be sure our customers get the best mix the first time, every time. Twin K has 6 concrete plants to serve the entire Highway 27 corridor from Georgia to Kentucky. Twin K, call 569-6341.
Forget the bucket. Stop buying those expensive car care products. For a supreme clean, visit T&T Car Wash in Oneida. T&T Car Wash features the latest in touch-free car wash technology. T&T's touchless automatic wash bays are tough on road grime, but gentle on your car's finish. These feature-packed automatics give you complete control of the wash, including a wheel brush option. Want to wash it yourself? T&T also has traditional wash bays. And don't forget the interior, both vacuum and shampoo stations available. For a dynamite clean, T&T Car Wash, Oneida.
If you're a DIYer, Lumber King is your supplier. Equipment and tools? We got it. Paint and cleaning supplies? We got it. Rugged apparel and lawn care? We got that too. Visit us at 20359 Alberta Street in Oneida, Tennessee to make all your DIY dreams come true.
If you vape, you could be inhaling toxic metals into your lungs. To show how scary that is, we made metal monsters. With special effects that show metal particles being inhaled. And music that would have made your heart race. But nothing is as scary as the facts. Vaping can deliver toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs. That's metal in your lungs.
Tail sleep.
My name is Wayne King. I'm owner-operator of Baby J's Pizza. We've been in business since 2017, and we think we have the best pizza in town. We have our regular hand-tossed pizzas. We have thin crust. We have thin crust cauliflower. We also offer vegan. We also offer dairy-free, gluten-free. We have low-carb, no-carb. We have a wide variety because we want to serve the best customer base possible and give everybody the opportunity to experience a good pizza.
El Rey is Scott County's home for great Mexican flavor. Located in Oneida Plaza, we're just up the sidewalk from Walmart. From our fresh chips that are made daily to our chicken or beef fajitas that are big enough to share, El Rey uses the freshest ingredients to serve authentic Mexican dishes that will be a hit with the entire family. Stop in before the game on Friday or pop in on Saturday and watch college football on one of nearly a dozen screens while you eat. That's El Rey Azteca, open until 9 p.m. Sunday through Thursday and 10 p.m. on weekends.
Welcome back to the 2023 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon, 28th Annual Auction Telethon. We're glad to have you with us this evening. This is at the Boys and Girls Club, goes to the benefit of the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, the Scott County Shelter Society. You're going to hear a lot of items this hour. We're going to open some new items up. We're going to take a look back at the big board as well. And we remind you the number to call if you want to place a bid on anything is 423-569-1000, 423-569-1000. And if you want to tell your friends where they can tune in, you can follow the Auction Telethon on various places this year. We're everywhere, it seems like, on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120, 190, 191, Comcast Channel 4, Facebook and YouTube at facebook.com IH Sports, at youtube.com IH Sports Network. And this is a production of the IH Sports Network and SFN TV tonight. We thank you for joining us, and we're going to get started here in the 6 o'clock hour. We want to remind you that our gold sponsors for the 6 o'clock hour include Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Quality Private Care, Roan State Community College, Sheriff's Tax Service, Rocky Top Dentistry, The Stand Program, Stevens Hardware, 27 Hardware, United Cumberland Bank, and Vantage Point Financial. Those folks are our gold sponsors here in the 6 o'clock hour. We have 3 brand new boards to open up for you this hour that you can bid on. 569-1000 is the number to call. And as soon as we start opening the boards, you're welcome to start calling if you see something that you would like to place a bid on. So we'll start now with board number 5 tonight. This is sponsored by the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Marler's Auto Sales, 63 Auto. Start with item number 61. Item 61 is a 20-piece Christmas china set. This is a 20-piece set of Christmas china that includes 4 dinner plates, 4 cups, 4 saucers, 4 salad plates, and 4 dessert plates from MJ's Furniture and More in Jamestown. This is valued at $100. It's item number 61, a 20-piece Christmas china set. Item number 62, you see here a woven basket. This handcrafted woven basket measures 14 inches in length, 13 inches in height, and 11 inches in width. It's from the Artisan Shop in downtown historic Stearns. This is a $55 value, and this item number 62 is a woven basket. Item number 63, a Merle Norman $50 certificate. This certificate is good for $50 of products at Merle Norman on Alberta Street in Oneida, not redeemable for cash. There is an expiration date, end of this year, 12/31/23, and this is a $50 value. It's item number 63. Item number 64 is a Razak's Deli and Grill card, $50 card, good at Razak's Deli and Grill on Scott Highway from Ashley Risden, Register of Deeds. This is item number 64, a $50 card at Razak's Deli and Grill. Item number 65 is a Highland Communications $50 certificate. This $50 certificate will be applied to any service on a current Highland Communications customer's account charge. It's worth $50, and it's item number 65 on board number 5, sponsored by the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Marler's Auto Sales, 63 Auto. Continuing with the items, item number 66 is a lube, oil, and filter change at Beatty Chevrolet. This certificate is good for 1 lubrication, oil, and filter change at Beatty Chevrolet off I-40 at Cedar Bluff. There's no expiration date on this item. It's a $40 value, and it's item number 66. Item number 67. This is a flip pillow. It's a contour flip pillow, 10-in-1 rest positions, wedge pillow for gentle plush elevation for back, knees, legs, stomach support, 20 inches in width. It has multiple levels of support to accommodate virtually every positioning need. Built-in headrest supports for your reading and watching TV. Versatile design, can be used as a bed wedge or a sleeping pillow. Position yourself for comfort with just the flip of a pillow. Can elevate knees to soothe aching back and raise legs to help swollen feet. This is from Buckeye Durable Medical Equipment. It's a $36 value, and it's item number 67, a flip pillow. Item number 68 is 1 dozen mini meringues. It's a certificate for 1 dozen mini meringues from Mimsy and Pumpkin. This certificate expires August 1st of 2023. It's a $26 value, and it's item number 68, 1 dozen mini meringues. Item number 69 is a K&M Sports $25 certificate. The $25 certificate is good at K&M Sports on South Alberta in Oneida. No expiration date on this item, $25 value, and it's item number 69. Item number 70 is a Famous Dave's Barbecue $25 card. This $25 card is good at any Famous Dave's Barbecue, no expiration date, from Puncheon Horse Camp. It's $25 value, and it's item number 70 on the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Marlar Auto Sales 63 Auto Board. Item number 71 is a Home Sweet Home sign and wristlets. This is a 12-inch round wooden sign that says Home Sweet Home in black and has a black and white bow. Also included are 2 8x1 wristlets. One is brown, the other is blue and peach flower from Stacy's Vinyl and More. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 71. Item number 72 is Gold Star Chili. This Coney Crate Survival Kit can be returned to a Gold Star Chili in Somerset for a Coney basket from Gold Star Chili in Somerset. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 72. Item number 73 is a Phillips Cleaners $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Phillips Cleaners on South Alberta. It expires March 31st of 2024. It's item number 73. Item number 74 is 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Center. This certificate is good for 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Building on Main Street in Oneida. It's a $15 value, and it's item number 74. Item number 75 is the final item on this board, and it's Chick-fil-A treat cards. This is 2 treat cards, each good for an 8-count nugget or Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A in Somerset. It's a $10 value. It's item number 75, and it's the final item on the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Marlar Auto Sales 63 Auto Board. So that's our first board of this 6 o'clock hour, and we'll move on to board number 2, and that is, or board number 6 technically. This is a board sponsored by Jeffers Ceiling and Striping, Ellis Sales, and Black Sheep Thrift Store. The first item on this board is item number 76. It's a Scott County Fair Family Pass. This is a family pass for 2 adults and 2 children for each night of the 2023 Scott County Fair, which will be held August 5th through the 12th this summer. It's a $70 value, and it's item number 76. Item number 77. This is car wash supplies. This set includes a 3-pack of Autocraft microfiber towel, a roll of 55 Scott's shop towels, 30 Armor All Original Protectant wipes, 30 Armor All cleaning wipes, 17-ounce Back Magic Intense Tire Wet Spray, 16-ounce can of Intense Wheel and Tire Cleaner, a 19-ounce can of Sprayway Glass Cleaner, a 48-ounce bottle of Rain-X Spot-Free Car Wash, all in a 3-gallon bucket donated by Advanced Auto. It's a $60 value. This is item number 77. Item number 78. This is a calendar, a print, a card, and a bookmark. This 2023 calendar features the watercolor art of Melanie Fedorov. The print is an 8x10 and features a brook. The card shows a mountain scene, and the bookmark is a red owl. This is from Painting Your World Studio. It's a $51 value, and it's item number 78 on the Jeffers Ceiling and Striping, Ellis Sales, Black Sheep Thrift Store board. Item number 79. This is a Preston's Steakhouse $50 card. This $50 card is good at Preston's Steakhouse on the 4-lane in Oneida in honor of Ella Smith. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 79. Item number 80 is an Andy's Flower Shop $50 certificate. This certificate is good at Andy's Flower Shop on Alberta in Oneida. It expires December 31st of 2023. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 80. Item number 81 is a Salvage LLC $50 certificate. A $50 certificate to be used at Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. It expires March 31st of 2024. It is a $50 value, and it's item number 81. Item number 82. You see here a snow scene with mountains painting. This is 11 by 14 inches on canvas painting featuring snow scene with mountains, painted and donated by Arnold Stevens. This is a $50 value, and it's item number 82. Item number 83 is an Old Ben Franklin oil change. This card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. It expires December 31st of 23, and it's item number 83. Item number 84 is a Primitive Barn $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at the Primitive Barn on Niggs Creek Road in Oneida. They're open Saturdays, and the certificate is good through March the 31st of 2024. This is item number 84. It's a $25 value. Item number 85 is Mary Kay from Deanna Jeffers, a $25 certificate. This certificate is good for $25 worth of Mary Kay products from Deanna West Jeffers. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 85. Item number 86 is a set of 24 bungee cords. This is a bundle of 8 10-inch, 8 15-inch, and 8 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end, made locally by JDS Technologies. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 86. Item number 87 is motorcycle ATV tie-downs. This is a set of 2 red Adrian heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot long aircraft quality tie-downs, donated by Tommy's Motorsports. It's a $22 value, and it's item number 87. Item number 88. You see here a U.S. Cellular backpack. This is a black backpack with blue trim and U.S. Cellular on it in white. This is a $20 value, and it's item number 88. Item number 89 is a Lightsall Bluetooth wireless LED speaker. This Lightsall Bluetooth wireless LED speaker has changing color LEDs, rechargeable lithium battery, 3-hour charge time, hands-free calling, charging cables included. It is not weather resistant. This is donated from Crazy Mike's in Winfield. It's a $15 value, and it's item number 89. The final item on board number 6 of the night is a Be Grateful print. This is a 10-inch by 10-inch canvas print with an orange background and a grater saying "Be Grateful" from MJ's Furniture and More in Jamestown. It's a $10 value, and it's the final item on board number 6, sponsored by Jeffers Ceiling and Striping, Ellis Sales, Black Sheep Thrift Store. So 2 new boards opened up this hour, and we have 1 more to go. And we'll go ahead and move on to board number 7. This one is sponsored by Grace Primary Care, Razax, and Tommy's Motorsports. The first item you're looking at is item number 91. It's a lap quilt wall hanging. This 3x3 lap quilt wall hanging features 4 squares with flowers from the Cherry Pit Quilt Shop in Sevierville. This is a $150 value, and it's item number 91. Item 92 is Simparica Flea and Tick Treatment for Dogs, 2.8 to 5 pounds. This is a 6-month supply of Simparica Flea and Tick Treatment for dogs weighing 2.8 to 5 pounds from Highland Vet Hospital. It's a $120 value, and it's item number 92. Item number 93. This is a Lincoln Memorial Baker photo. This beautiful photograph was taken by the late Senator Howard Baker. It's matted but not autographed. It pictures the Lincoln Memorial. It hung in Senator Baker's house from February 11th of 2011 till May 24th of 2011. It measures 20 by 24 inches. No value placed on this Lincoln Memorial Baker photo. It is item number 93. Item number 94. This is a warmer and scent bars. This is a Disney drive-in Scentsy warmer. 25 watts, 7 inches tall. The warmer brings back memories of Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck, and Daisy Duck. Comes with 3 scent bars from Gabe Cron. It's an $82 value, and it's item number 94 on the Grace Primary Care, Razax, Tommy's Motorsports board. Item number 95. This is an All Things Through Christ sign. This 18 by 10.5 inch laser cut sign says, "I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me." Philippians 4:13. Handcrafted and donated by Lisa's Laser Arts and Crafts. This is a $60 value, and it's item number 95. Item number 96. 2 passes to the Knoxville Zoo. This is 2 one-day passes to the Knoxville Zoo. It expires December 31st of 23. It's a $54 value, and it's item number 96. Item number 97 is a Texas Roadhouse dinner for 2 plus a bucket. This card is good for dinner for 2 at any Texas Roadhouse. Also included is a tin bucket with a bottle of Texas Roadhouse steak sauce, a plastic tumbler, and a small Texas Roadhouse pennant from Texas Roadhouse in Somerset. This is a $50 value. It's item number 97. Item number 98. This is a Bahama Breeze $50 card. This is a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. There's no expiration date on this Bahama Breeze card, and it's item number 98. Item number 99 is a Scott High basketball season pass. This certificate is good for 1 individual pass to Scott High's home basketball games for the upcoming 23-24 season. Must be exchanged at the Scott High School office for the pass. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 99. Item number 100 is a Moose's Bar and Grill $50 certificate. This $50 certificate is good at Moose's Bar and Grill in Winfield. The expiration date is March 31st of 24. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 100 on the Grace Primary Care, Razak's, Tommy's Motorsports Board. Item number 101 is a Hans's oil change. This certificate is good for an oil change at Hans's Auto Parts and Services on Highway 27 in Huntsville. Expires July 1st of 2023. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 101. Item number 102 is a car wash basket. This bucket includes all the necessities to make a car shine. It includes 22-ounce Tough Stuff upholstery cleaner, driver's choice sponge, driver's choice 20-ounce car soap, driver's choice 8-ounce foaming tire shine, driver's choice oil pan, Armor All 4-ounce glass cleaner, Armor All 4-ounce multi-purpose cleaner, driver's choice 6-piece air sticks in cinnamon and apple, driver's choice ice scraper, microfiber wash mitt, 2 Advance America koozies, an Advance America keychain, 3 Advance America microfiber towels, and 2 O'Reilly keychains from Advance America. It's a $37 value, and it's item number 102. Item 103, the American Museum of Science and Energy. This is 4 tickets, adult or children, to the American Museum of Science and Energy. The American Museum of Science and Energy is a science museum in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, designed to teach children and adults about energy, especially nuclear power, and to document the role Oak Ridge played in the Manhattan Project. There's no expiration date on these passes. It's a $32 value, and it's item number 103. Item number 104 is a whole hog barbecue $30 certificate. This $30 certificate is good for dinner for 2 at Whole Hog Barbecue Food Truck. Follow on Facebook for locations. It's a $30 value. It's item number 104.
They fed us some tonight. We should announce that.
All right. And on item 105, Astrid and the She-Wolf. This book, Astrid and the She-Wolf, is about a young girl who lost her parents in a boating accident. It's about family, resilience, and survival, appropriate for teens, written, autographed, and donated by Kathleen Fearing. It's a $5 value, and it's the final item, the final new item this 6 o'clock hour, and it's on the Grace Primary Care, Razak's, Tommy's Motorsports Board tonight. So as you look at the boards and some of the items as they pass through, a few things I want to remind you of. You are watching and listening to the 2023 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. It's our 28th annual auction telethon. If you want to bid on any of these items, you phone 569-1000, area code 423-569-1000. Also, we'll tell you that all bidding must be done by calling that number during the auction hours. No bids accepted on Facebook Live or YouTube. If you need more information about an item, you can call that number, 569-1000. The description will be read again when possible. Production donated tonight by Highland Telephone Cooperative and First National Bank of Oneida. The main sponsor is Takahata Precision of Tennessee. Our billboard was donated by Highland and Felicia Potter, County Court Clerk. The bid sheets were donated tonight by Plateau Drugs. The signboards were donated by KC Graphics. Food was provided tonight for our workers by Whole Hog Barbecue, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Veranda Hembry, Operation Sharing, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Kim Hammock, Dorothy Slavin and Faye Slavin, and Walgreens. Now, any of the items you heard a few moments ago that are of $25 or more in value, you can place an overbid on. The overbid cards are in memory of Mary Fields, and they're provided by the following sponsors. What that means is if you bid at least $5 over the value on these items, that you not only receive the item that you've bid on, if you win that bid, but by going $5 or more over, you receive an overbid card, and that entitles you to a free dessert from Mi Rancho Restaurant, a medium one-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, 1 large drink from Sonic, 1 large drink from the Country Store, and various cards. They are different with each overbid card from McDonald's. We'll also remind you that on Sunday, May the 8th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to this auction. So please go support this merchant and these wonderful organizations. Buyers can pay for their items using PayPal. Credit card users, all major credit cards as well as debit cards may be used to pay for items purchased during this year's auction telethon. The Square, a card processor, will be available on site to handle credit and debit card purchases. Will remind you a fee of 3% of the total purchase amount is added at the time the card is swiped. Transactions that have to be keyed in, card information provided over the phone, will have a 4% fee added. That's so that transaction fees charged by the Square card processor to the auction telethon can be recovered. Some credit card companies may also add a transaction fee. The auction telethon promoters do not have any control over these possible charges. And I think that portion of the reading tonight was brought to you by board sponsor number 1, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, because that sounded like something he might come up with. Also, if you want to just make a donation, and perhaps in the memory of someone, operators will be glad to take that information, and these pledges can be paid by check or cash tonight or tomorrow night or Sunday by credit card. A notice will be sent to the recipient's family if you choose to do that. A reminder of our gold sponsors this hour. For the 6 o'clock hour, it's Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Quality Private Care, Roane State Community College, Sheriff's Tax Service, Rocky Top Dentistry, the Stand Program, Stevens Hardware, 27 Hardware, United Cumberland Bank, and Vantage Point Financial. So you've been looking at some of the items, you've been looking at the boards this hour, and we're ready for you to bid. Several items, as I look at the boards, don't have a bid yet, and you can see those as they are being shown to you on all of our Highland Media channels, channel 100, 119, 120, 190, 191, Comcast channel 4. You can find the auction telethon on Facebook and YouTube as well. So board number 1, the John A. Beatty, Scott County Attorney, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, and 63 Auto Board, has several items that do not have a bid yet, and we'll cover those in just a moment. Board number 2, Jeffers Sealing and Striping, Black Sheep Thrift Shop, and Ellis Sales. Several items there have yet to get a bid. And on the final board, Razak's Grill and Country Cooking, Grace Primary Care, and Tommy's Motorsports. There's plenty of items for you to bid on right now, and if you call in and bid on them, you are the current lead bid on those things. The number to call is 569-1000. I'll also remind you that our big board stays open anytime you're watching the auction. It won't close until the final hour tomorrow night, and of course Rick Keaton will be doing the honors on that. Currently, Rick is the only person authorized to close a board, so each of us junior candidates here will take you through most of the hour, and then Rick will decide when it shuts down. But I do know that we're over halfway through this hour right now, so it's time to start calling in and trying to place a bid and getting things in place if you're going to take one of these items home from the auction this year. On the big board, which is sponsored by First National Bank of Oneida, and it's in loving memory of Kelly Walker, there are 11 items on that big board, and some of those still don't have a bid. So one thing I will point out to you on the big board that currently doesn't have a bid is item number 3. That's the Adams Arm 308 Winchester, a semi-automatic rifle. That's valued at $1,400, and no one has bid on that one yet. Item 1, the 2-day waterfowl hunt. That's a $2,000 value, currently a $100 bid on that item. Item number 2, the Daytona Beach condo, which is a $1,830 value. We have a $200 bid on it. Item 4, the antique Victorian armchair. It's an $800 value, currently a $50 bid. Item number 5, the Pigeon Forge trip, is a $718 value, has a $150 bid. Item number 6, the Nashville trip that includes the zoo, the Hermitage, and a stay in Nashville. That doesn't have a bid yet at all. That's item number 6. The Chattanooga trip has a bid, but it's far below the value. It's a $653 value, has a $100 bid. The Gatlinburg trip does not have a bid. That's item number 8. It's a $580 value. The 2-night Brimstone Cabin, $500 value, item number 9. That doesn't have a bid yet. The driveway gravel, item number 10, is a voucher good for a load of driveway gravel. That's a $500 value, currently has a $100 bid. And the late add was a Pulsac pressure washer that is a $600 value, and it doesn't have a bid yet, and that's item number 11. So that's got you caught up a little bit on the big board, and we have operators available to you right now. You phone 423-569-1000 and place your bid. Taking a look at these boards, some items that don't have a bid yet. Item number 68, and item number 68 is a dozen mini meringues. That's a $26 value. There's an opportunity for you to get an overbid card with item number 68, because that's a $26 value. If you go $5 overbid on that, then you can take home not just the mini meringues, but also the items on the overbid card. Item number 69 does not have a bid yet. That's the K&M Sports $25 certificate. Item number 70, Famous Dave's Barbecue, and that has a $25 gift card there. That is item number 70. No one has bid on that one yet. All the other items on the first board this hour do have bids. We'll go on look at board number 6, sponsored by Jeffers Ceiling and Striping, Black Sheep Thrift Shop, and the Ellis Sales Incorporated. Item number 78, the calendar, print, card, and bookmark, $51 value, no bid on that one yet. Item number 80, Andy's Flowers certificate, a $50 value. We don't have a bid on it. Item number 85, the Mary Cave, sponsored by Deanna Jeffers. That's a $25 value. No one has bid on it. Item 87 is the motorcycle ATV tie downs, $22 value. No bid at this point. That Bluetooth wireless speaker, item number 89, it's a $15 value. There's no bid on it yet. And then also on that second board, item number 90, the Be Grateful print. We do not yet have a bid on it. On the third board, Razak's Grill and Country Cooking, Grace Primary Care, and Tommy's Motorsports. There are some items that don't have a bid yet. One is item number 92. That's the Simparica Flea and Tick Treatment. If you have a dog that's between 2.8 and 5 pounds, you can get a year's supply of the flea and tick treatment to keep not just your dog, but you free from ticks and fleas and things like that from your dog, bringing those in to you. That's item number 92. We don't have a bid on that yet. So if you call in and bid right now, you'll be the lead bid on it. Item number 95, the All Things Through Christ sign. That's a $60 value. We don't have a bid on it. Item 101, the oil change from Hans's Oil Change. That's a $50 value. We don't have a bid on it. That's item number 101. And also item 105, Astrid and She-Wolf. We don't have a bid on that book on a $5 value. That's item number 105. (423-569-1000), the number to call. We do have some phones being used, but we have phones available as well for you to call and place a bid. Here in this 6 o'clock hour, we'll have a board each hour. So 20 minutes left here, and still a lot of items that don't have bids. Now, in case you are wondering, we do have some items that have an overbid. You see, when you see the panning there, you see item number 97, the Texas Roadhouse, has the dots out from it. It's a $50 gift certificate, and it's got the dots around it because it's got a $55 bid. So they've overbid by $5, and they'll get those items. That's the overbid cards in memory of Mary Fields. And you'll see that at various points up and down these boards where items have been overbid. Now, if it's been overbid by $5, it has the overbid. That doesn't mean you can't top that bid if it's something that you really want. When you look at $50 of Highland telephone credit and someone has bid $55, if you want to bid $60, you still get that overbid card and you still would be the winner of that bid. So Don't be deterred. If that's something that you want, that's still available to you. All items are open until Rick says so. He'll close them at the end of this hour, and when he does that, that's when you can't bid anymore. Outside of that, you can always place a bid. You can also ask to see any of these items. When you call in 423-569-1000, you may say, hey, I would like to see a couple of things over again. You might want to see that first item I mentioned. Let me go back to that because that's a $100 value that currently has just a $20 bid. It's a 20-piece Christmas china set. So if you wanted to see that again, if you call 569-1000 and say, hey, I'd like to see that again, then that's what we'll do. We'll show it to you. If you want to hear a description again, if you're not sure you heard it just right, you thought you heard what you wanted in this car wash basket, but you're not sure all the items were in there, you can call and ask for the description to be read again. 569-1000, the number to call, area code 423, and you're welcome to do that to place a bid, ask for the item to be described again, or ask to see the item on your screen at home. This is the 28th annual Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. We're at the Boys and Girls Club tonight. We'll be here till 11 tonight. We'll be back tomorrow from 5 to 11 with new items every hour, and the big board will close tomorrow in the 10 o'clock hour to finish things off. This auction telethon benefits Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. And that's just who's working the phones here tonight are the folks from those organizations as they answer your calls and take your bids. And volunteers here, you see them scrambling around in front of the signs, between the signs, and writing in the bids and the values. So I'll tell you another item to look for. You just scanned it on that board, and it's item number 80 up here at the middle of this board. You see that that bid is circled at $25. That is a tie. So that means two people have bid $25 on that item, and that tie has to be broken or the board can't be closed this hour. So that's how that works. That item that there is a tie on is the Andy's Flowers certificate, $50 value, currently a $25 bid on that from more than one person, so that tie will have to be broken. Looking around, I have to say, a good job on the overbids. Seeing quite a few of those here this hour, as there's a lot of items that you're able to get that little extra on if you overbid, and people taking advantage of that. And most of the items now have a bid. As I'm looking, there's just one item on the John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, Children's Center of the Cumberland 63 auto board. It's item 66. That's the one that does not have a bid yet. That's the lube, oil, and filter change at Beatty Chevrolet on I-40 at Cedar Bluff. That's a $40 value. Right now, if you call in and bid $5 on item 66, that's yours because we don't have a bid at all on that one right now. So you can call 569-1000 and place that bid. On the Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board, Black Sheep Thrift Shop, Ellis Sales Incorporated, item number 85, Mary Kay from Deanna Jeffers. It's a certificate good for $25 of Mary Kay products from Deanna West Jeffers. No bid on that one right now. It's really an excellent overbid opportunity, item number 85. Item number 87 are motorcycle ATV tie downs. These are two red Adrian heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot long aircraft quality tie downs from Tommy's Motorsports. It's a $22 value right now. We don't have a bid on it. So you can call and bid on that. It's item number 87. The Be Grateful print, item number 90, one that has a picture of a grater on it, G-R-A-T-E-R. It says Be Grateful. It's from MJ's Furniture and More in Jamestown. It's a $10 value. Item number 90, there's no bid on that one right now. On the Razak's Grill and Country Cooking, Grace Primary Care, and Tommy's Motorsports Board, we do not have a bid on item number 105, which is the Astrid and She-Wolf book. We have a request to see item number 93, and as we bring that up, that is the Lincoln Memorial Baker photo. So we have some interest in this one. Item 93 right now has a $5 bid, but I doubt that's going to stay that way when we get item number 93 up and you're looking at it. Item number 93 is the Lincoln Memorial photograph taken by Senator Howard Baker. It is matted. Now, it doesn't have an autograph on it, but it is a picture of the Lincoln Memorial. It did hang in Senator Baker's house for a time back in 2011. This is a 20 by 24 inch Lincoln Memorial photo taken by Howard Baker. You see it there up close. And that is on the Razak's Grill and Country Cooking, Grace Primary Care, Tommy's Motorsports board. Right now, that item that has been requested has a $5 bid on it. I can imagine that is not going to be the final bid for that beautiful photo, number 93. I'm looking around. Almost everything has a bid right now. Almost everything. So that's a good job. But now as I look, I'm going to try to find some values for you here. Some items that are far underbid. And as I look at that, I have to start with that 20-piece Christmas china set. That's a $100 value, and it's currently a $20 bid. Right below that, item 62, the woven basket. And I encourage you, if you call and get a busy signal, there's a good reason. Most of our operators are busy right now writing down bids because we're closing in the final minutes of this hour. There's about 12 minutes left to get a bid in and get it put up on the board. Rick is lurking closely. He'll come in here and close these things so that we can open up some more boards. So if you've waited to call in and make your bid, don't wait anymore, because you might get a busy signal when you most need to talk to someone and place your bid. So do it now. The woven basket, item 62, that's a $55 value. Currently just looks like a $18 bid on that one. So that's still a great value for somebody to call in. I'm looking for ties right now. I still see the tie on the Andy's Flowers certificate. That's item 80. It's a $50 gift certificate and currently a $25 tie on that one. That has to be broken or that board won't close. Item number 95, that's the All Things Through Christ sign. It's a $60 value. We have a tie on it. More than one person has bid $5. That tie has to be broken. We have a tie just went up on the Salvage LLC certificate. It's a $50 certificate, item number 81. If you're wanting to call in and break that tie, it's item 81, currently tied at $20 as we approach just about 10 minutes remaining in the hour. 569-1000, the number to call here at the 28th Annual Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. It looks like everything, I think, now has a bid. Oh, one thing, nope, a couple don't. The ATV, motorcycle ATV tie downs, the Big Grateful print, still don't have a bid, so those could be yours. If you call in, that's item number 87 for the tie downs, item number 90 for the print. Also the big board, still no bids on the Nashville trip, the Gatlinburg trip, 2 nights at the Brimstone Cabin, and the pressure washer. So you could be the first to get on that, on the big board, and make a bid. I'm looking for ties. The Knoxville Zoo passes now have a tie. So if you bid on item 96 and you bid $25, you're going to have to improve that bid to win and to take home those Knoxville Zoo passes. We have a tie of $25. That's item number 96 on the Razak's Grill and Country Cooking, Grace Primary Care, Tommy's Motorsports board. We have 2 ties on the Jeffers Ceiling and Striping, Black Sheep Thrift Shop, and Ellis Sales boards. It's that Andy Flowers certificate, item number 80, the Salvage LLC certificate, item number 81. So we have ties on those. And then when I look at the John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, Children's Center of the Cumberland 63 Auto Board, I'm going to issue a compliment. great job, Scott County, on the overbids on that board. I mean, you just got sunshine marks around so many of those bids, and that's a great thing to see. So remember, if it's a $25 or more value, you bid $5 over on it, you get the overbid card in memory of Mary Fields, and you not only get the items, but you get the extra items that we mentioned on the overbid cards as well. And we also want to remind you one more time, this 6 o'clock hour, who our gold sponsors are. They are Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Quality Private Care, Roane State Community College, Sheriff's Tax Service, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stand, Stevens Hardware, 27 Hardware, United Cumberland Bank, and Vantage Point Financial. I'm just going to warn you, Rick is in the room. He's close by. The phones are available if you want to call in here and make a bid, because it looks like everything has a bid. We still have some tie bids. Item 80 and 81. 80 is the Andy Flowers certificate. It's a $25 tie on that bid. Item 81 is the Salvage LLC certificate. It's a $50 value. More than one person has bid $25. And then item 105, the book Astrid and the She-Wolf. More than one person has bid $2. So you have to increase that by at least $1. We don't do cents.
You just said something a while ago, Tim, and I counted them up when you said it. There are at least 10 overbids on these 3 boards right now. This is fantastic.
You know, Kevin brags about having the biggest hour last year, but he won't have more overbids than this. He won't.
I doubt it.
You know, he peaked in his first year, and so now, you know, it's going to be rough. But he can come in and try here in a little while. We'll see. But right now, you heard there's Rick, so you know he is close, and the boards are close to being closed. We have phones available, 423-569-1000. And Rick, what do you think? I mean, looking here in the closing moments, there are so many things that are just far under bid. I look at the item 91, the lap quilt, that beautiful quilt wall hanging. Can I request, Greg, can we look at item 91 one more time, that quilt? Because, I mean, right now, somebody is taking that home for 10% of its value.
I noticed that.
It's a $150 bid, and probably, you know, there may be somebody in here who has that $15 bid and they're gritting their teeth at me right now. I don't know.
I get calls every year after the auction. You know,
that could be happening, but I mean, really, look at this beautiful quilt that right now somebody's going to get for $15 if you don't call in the next few minutes before this board closes and take that home. The Simparica flea and tick treatment, that's a year's supply. That's 1/3 of its value. Right now, a $40 bid. That's item 92. That Lincoln Memorial Baker photo, item 93, has a $5 bid. It's hard for me to believe that that's going to be the final bid on that one. We have a tie on the Knoxville Zoo passes at $35. We have a tie on, and that's item 96, so you need to call in and break that tie. The Astrid and She-Wolf book, item 105, has a tie. That needs to be broken. Item number 80, Andy's Flower certificate. That's tied at $25. That needs to be broken.
And Tim, I always talk each hour is that all these things are, so many of these things are certificates. It's worth a certain amount of money at a certain retailer out there. Why not make that bid, raise it by $5 if it's valued at more than $25, get the overbid card, but you would pay it if you went to that merchant and bought that item there.
That's right.
Why not support the auction telethon and the organizations that we support through the auction telethon? Why not do that and help them?
And those overbid cards, I mean, for $5, do you think you're getting your money's worth? If you get a free, here's what you get with the overbid cards in memory of Mary Fields: a dessert from Mi Rancho, a medium one-topping pizza. I mean, right there,
$7.
You're over $5 from Phillips Drive-In pizza. I mean, come on. Sonic, a large drink, Country Store, a large drink, and then a gift card from McDonald's for just $5 to pay.
$20 to $25 worth of value there.
Exactly.
$5 more.
And to just pay the value of what this would be if you went and purchased it at a store, at one of these retailers. So I don't know, Rick. How much time have I got left?
Well, let's see here, Tim. We'll watch the. We don't have an official clock, but you got 4 minutes.
4
to break
minutes.
Two
Hey,
ties. We got 2 ties. We got to break.
We got 4 minutes. I see that quilt has boosted up to $20.
Yes.
That's good. The Lincoln Memorial Baker photo. That's 20 by 24. That's a good size photo. It's a beautiful photo, and it's still just a $5 bid. That's item 93. What about the China set? Greg, can I bother you to show us the item 61, the Christmas China set? That's a $100 value. Right now, somebody's getting that for $40. And look at that. That's a beautiful item. It was the first one we mentioned, so I'm almost afraid it got lost in the shuffle. When everybody hears all the other things, they forget about that Christmas China. But look at that. That's item 61, and right now somebody's getting that for just $40, unless you change that in the next probably 2 minutes now as we tick down.
Still have the tie on the Astrid and She-Wolf, item number 105, with 3 minutes to go. We need several bidders to call in and raise that. It's at $2, 2 or more bid on that.
So, Rick, I'm looking at the Gold Star Chili Coney. That's item 72. Now, somebody has bid $11 on that, but that one's screaming for an overbid. I mean, do you like Gold Star chili?
Well,
I don't either, but somebody does.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it's not that I don't like it. It's just
I like
odd.
it.
It's that northern chili. They put cinnamon in it.
Yeah.
You know, it's different, but a lot of people like that. Yeah. However, there's got to be somebody that likes it more than $11.
Chili is
out
fine
there,
as
right?
long as it's not overly hot. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And this is not. It's item 72. Somebody for me in this last few minutes.
Up on the quilt. We've been talking about the quilt, Tim, and 2 or more people have now tied at $30 on that, so we've got the bids going up. But we got a tie there.
That's going to buy somebody some time. You need to take advantage of this. He can't close this board. He can close the others if there's not a tie bid on it. But this one that has a tie, I know Rick, he will not close it until that tie is broken.
Got to break the tie.
Yep. So that's the rules. And just think about this. There's a whole lot more items coming up the next hour. You want to see those.
Got 4 more hours coming up.
So you don't want to keep us from seeing what these next items are. You know who's next? Kevin Akers.
Kevin Akers is going to be in here for the next hour, folks.
He's bragged the whole time about having the biggest hours last year. I've mentioned that twice. You can tell it bothers me.
He's got to have setup men, right?
Right. Yeah.
You know?
That's what it is. We prime the pump. So item 78. That's a $51 value, just a $5 bid. What is that? That's a calendar, a print, a card, and a bookmark from Painting Your World Studio. We need to up that $5 bid. How are we doing on time?
1 minute to go.
1 minute. Okay, so that's in the closing seconds. I have to step aside.
I talked about the Lincoln Memorial Baker print. We've got 2 more people that have now bid $20 on it. We've got to break that tie, folks.
Looking better. You broke the tie on the quilt, but now the Lincoln Memorial. Rick, I'm going to step aside because I know the closing seconds belong to you. So I want to thank everybody for their bids, for their overbids. And
you'll be back in an hour or 2.
I'll be back in a while.
Tim's not leaving the house. He's not leaving the building.
That's
right. Anywhere soon there like that. But we need to break the tie. It's item number 93, the Lincoln Memorial Baker photo. And guys, we've got about 30 seconds to break that tie. Once again, as I said, we've got to close the boards. You've got operators that they're free. They can take your call. But when I close the boards, that's it. You'd have to be talking with an operator. And you don't know. 3 other operators can be talking and taking a bid on the same thing. Do not wait till that last little bit. Please do not wait. And after all, you're supporting the 2023 auction and telethon, the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberland, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. That's who you're supporting, the organizations in Scott County. We'll talk a little bit about the big board and go over the bids on that the next hour when Kevin comes in. Because on item 2, that Daytona Beach package there, 2 more people have bid $200. We just broke the tie on the Harold Baker photo. As I look around the room, I do not see any other ties there. So we start the countdown from right now. You can still get a bid in with an operator, but be on the phone with them in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The boards are closed. Thank you, everybody out there watching, being a part of the auction telethon. We want to thank you very much for supporting the boards that we had up this hour, and we had some really great overbids. I'll last stop counting at 10, but we may end up with 11, 12, 13 overbids on that particular board. I will mention that on the big board, item number 2, that Daytona Beach, stay down there. 2 or more people have bid $200 on that. So we've got 3 more boards to set up. Kevin will be in to set up those boards. Right now, we're going to step aside. We'll have this intermission, and when we come back, more of the 2023 auction telethon.
South Fork Physical Therapy is proud to support the Scott High Highlanders and the Oneida Indians. With offices in both Huntsville and Oneida, one of our 6 doctors of physical therapy are always close by. We regularly treat back and neck pain, general sprains and strains, vertigo or dizziness, TMJ disorders, as well as post-operative patients. We accept all insurances and flexible payment plans are available. At South Fork Physical Therapy, we strive to make your experience accessible, affordable, and enjoyable.
Danny's Drugs has been dedicated to providing patients with quality healthcare services since 1966. From our beginnings as a Fountain drugstore to our current location on the 4th Lane in Oneida, one thing has remained the same: exceptional service. Our staff of highly motivated and carefully trained professionals understand your needs and respond to them in a personal and friendly manner. Our staff works together as a team to provide the finest patient care available. That's Danny's Drugs, putting patients first since 1966.
Home-style cooking with friendly service and a relaxed atmosphere. That's Razak's. Razak's offers breakfast served daily, just like Grandma fixed it, and daily specials like country fried steak, turkey and dressing, and of course, a fish fry every Friday. Razak's has a full menu, ranging from quick and easy favorites like hamburgers and club sandwiches to comfort foods like pinto beans. And you'll love something off the grill, like grade A cut sirloin, ribeye, or shrimp kebabs. That's Razak's on US Highway 27 in Helenwood. Razak's, country cooking and great steaks.
Honest, confidential, professional. That's Jeffers Tax Service. Take the stress and uncertainty out of your tax filing this year. We complete personal and business tax returns, including all IRS tax forms, such as Schedule C, Schedule F, and 1040. In 2021, JTS customers saw a 15% higher return than the national average. That's Jeffers Tax Service, located at 1483 Baker Highway in Huntsville. Call 423-223-3343 for an appointment.
It's more than just a pharmacy. It's more than just a fountain. Little's Drugs and Fountain offers soups and paninis with a different menu every day. Monday through Friday at the fountain, you'll find classics like Coke floats as well as ice cream served up in our homemade waffle bowls. Of course, we are also a pharmacy, and we offer friendly, professional service like bubble packs to help you keep track of your medications, and a drive-thru so you don't have to get out of your car. Little's Drugs and Fountain, 11735 Scott Highway in Helenwood.
Located at 205 East 3rd Avenue in Oneida, Mark's Family Pharmacy is open 6 days a week with a drive-through window for your convenience. But we're more than just a pharmacy. Check us out for gift ideas like plush animals, Candleberry Company candles and fragrances, designer earrings, caps, toys, and more. There's something for everyone at Mark's Family Pharmacy. Open 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 a.m. to noon on Saturday.
Working with me is pretty simple. I'm going to call you back. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to do the small things that I would expect from my lender if I was getting a loan. However, it's my job not only to give the customer the best possible transaction that I can, but I'm also here to protect them. I'm trying to be your banker 10 years from now, not today.
First National to me it's a core memory growing up, and it is something that's always been a part of my life.
We renovated this building and opened this business. We were looking to source as much as we could locally, and what is more local than First National Bank of Oneida. First National Bank is very involved with a lot of the local community events and supporting of businesses. We've seen them involved with the fair and the sports locally and other things that I think is just indicative of the local community being supported by the local bank.
When your job requires concrete, call Twin K Enterprises. We take pride in both residential and commercial projects. Our concrete is state certified and lab tested with proven high strength mix results. We have certified facility operators and mix design technicians to be sure our customers get the best mix the first time, every time. Twin K has 6 concrete plants to serve the entire Highway 27 corridor from Georgia to Kentucky. Twin K, call 569-6341.
Forget the bucket. Stop buying those expensive car care products. For a supreme clean, visit TNT Car Wash in Oneida. TNT Car Wash features the latest in touch-free car wash technology. TNT's touchless automatic wash bays are tough on road grime, but gentle on your car's finish. These feature-packed automatics give you complete control of the wash, including a wheel brush option. Want to wash it yourself? TNT also has traditional wash bays. And don't forget the interior, both vacuum and shampoo stations available. For a dynamite clean, TNT Car Wash, Oneida.
Welcome back to the 2023 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon here at the Boys and Girls Club. Of course, once again, this is benefiting the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. Also, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. Taking bids tonight, of course, if you're once again want to remind you, if you are watching on Facebook, you can't go in the comment section and make a bid on Facebook. You have to call our number and call in with your bid at 423-569-1000. And you can also catch us on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120, 190, and 199, Comcast Channel 4. And if you go online, of course, once again, just search for Scott County Benefit Auction on Facebook or YouTube, and you can follow us anywhere on there. This, of course, is a production of the IH Sports Network and the SFN.TV. Our main sponsors for this hour, our silver sponsors, are Baby J's Pizza, Big South Fork Airpark, Black Sheep Thrift Store, Boys and Girls Club Board of Directors, Children's Center, Circle of Life, Danny King Lumber, Danny's Drugs, Ellis Sales, G&R Hydraulics, Gaither Coffee Lounge, Grace Primary Care, JDS Technologies, Jeffers Sealing and Striping, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, John Beatty, Jones and Sons Funeral Home, Calvin King Road Superintendent, Marler's Auto Sales, Mike Station, Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky, Next Step Behavioral Health, Omega, One Bank, Papa's Pit Stop, and Preston Steakhouse, Razak's Grill and Deli, Rosark's Pharmacy, Robbie Burris Insurance, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Scott County Pharmacy, Scott County Shelter Society Board of Directors, Sexton Heat and Air, Taylor Holding LLC, Tommy's Motorsports, Town of Huntsville Mayor and Alderman, and Town of Oneida Mayor and Alderman, and West Chiropractic. All our sponsors this hour. We'll get to our boards here in just a minute, but we want to remind you when you're doing your boards, if it's an item $25 or more of value and there's a $5 overbid on that, we are going to give you, in addition to your item, a overbid card in memory of Mary Fields, and that is good for at My Retro Restaurant and Dessert, a meal there, Phillips Drive-In, 1 medium topping pizza, Sonic, 1 large drink, the Country Store, 1 large drink, and McDonald's. They have various cards that they're going to get for each thing. So that is just if you do an overbid of $5. So you're going to get the item, plus if you overbid for $5, you'll get all that with that. So that is just a great thing to have in mind while we're going through this. So we'll go ahead now and get started with our boards. Of course, we'll get back to our big board here in just after we go through all this, so we'll catch up on that. But our 3 big boards here tonight, the first big board we are going to look at is our board number 8, sponsored by Circle of Life, G&R Hydraulics, Brian Keaton, Scott County Sheriff. First item up is item 106, Simparica Flea and Tick Dogs for 89 to 132 pounds. This is a 6-month supply of Simparica Flea and Tick treatment for dogs Like I said, weighing 89 to 132 pounds. It is from the Highland Veterinary Hospital, valued at $130, item number 106. Item number 107, love-inspired Harlequin romance books. They're used so you can fall in love with the stories where faith helps guide you through life's challenges and discover the promise of a new beginning with these lightly used 115 love-inspired paperback books. So valued at $115, that is item number 107. Item number 108, Breakout Knoxville $50 card. This is a $50 card and is to be used at Breakout Knoxville escape rooms. It is located at 211 Center Park Drive, suite number 3040 in Knoxville. You can choose from Undercover Alley, Submarine Survival, Runaway Train, Mystery Mansion, The Kidnapping, Island Escape, and the Museum Heist. And there is no expiration date on that, and that is a $50 gift card to Breakout Knoxville, item 108. Item 109, Cheddar's Restaurant $50 gift card. This gift card is good at any Cheddar's restaurant, and once again, no expiration date on this, valued at $50 at Cheddar's Restaurant, item number 109. Item number 110, Old Ben Franklin oil change. This card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge, and it expires on December the 31st this year. And that is item number 110. Item number 111, Hot Mess Boutique $30 gift card. This $30 certificate is good at Hot Mess Express Boutique here in Oneida. Once again, it's valued at $30, item number 111, Hot Mess Boutique. Item number 112, Little Ponderosa Zoo, 2 tickets. This is a 2 one-day admission tickets to the Little Ponderosa Zoo and Rescue in Clinton, Tennessee. Children under 2 are free. This expires March the 25th of next year, 2024. And that is item number 112. Item number 113, Oneida Music Store $25 gift certificate. This certificate is good at the Oneida Music Store inside of Ellis's Sales on Alberta Street in Oneida. It expires December 31st of this year. That's item number 113, Oneida Music Store $25 certificate. Item number 114, Amazing Grub $25 certificate. This certificate is good at Amazing Grub on Old Highway 27 south of Highway 63. No expiration date on this one either. So that's a $25 gift certificate to Amazing Grub, item number 114. Item number 115, Rickard's Barbecue $25 gift certificate. This certificate is good at Rickard's Barbecue at Cove Lake State Park. And once again, that's valued at $25, item number 115. Item number 116, a Scott High tumbler. This is a 9-inch Scott High School tumbler, home of the Highlanders with straw from Mustard Seed, and it is valued at $25. That's item number 116. Item number 117, earrings and a $20 certificate to Busy Bee Boutique. This is a set of purple teardrop earrings, 2.5 inches by 1.5, and a $20 gift certificate, good at Busy Bee Boutique, and that is item number 117, valued at $25. Our next item up is item number 118. I've been looking forward to this one all evening. This is a glow finder. This fairy finder has a blue mason jar flip lid. When the lid is open, the jar searches for fairies. After a few seconds, you close the jar to see what fairies you have found. There is 30 plus digital fairies that can be found with this jar. Fairies can be collected or traded with other fairy collectors. It is from Just Buy It, valued at $24. Tim Smith absolutely loves his, so be sure and bid on this one. Item number 118, a glow finder. Item number 119, Veterans of Scott County. This book, Veterans of Scott County, Keeping Our Memories Alive, is donated by the Scott County Historical Society and is valued at $15. That is item number 119. Item number 120, Dr. Pepper plane. This plane is made from Dr. Pepper cans and can be hung inside or outside. The propeller spins. It is from Shelby Newport Sales, valued at $15, and that is item number 120. Item number 121, Reader Chevrolet car cleaning supplies. This includes a half gallon of car cleaner, a 12-ounce bottle of vinyl leather protector, a 12-ounce bottle of deodorizer, a 12-ounce bottle of interior surface cleaner, a 12-ounce bottle of fabric protector, a 12-ounce bottle of paint protector, a 12-ounce bottle of window cleaner, 2 sponges, a hand washing mitt, and a drying cloth in a 5-gallon bucket. All that is from Reader Chevrolet. This is valued at $199, and it is item number 121. Item number 122, an electric grill with 3 heating positions and 200 square inches of cooking surface. This grill is capable of, first, creating a zone of even heat for traditional grilling. Second, creating a versatile zone of different temperatures for cooking medium, rare, and well done simultaneously. And third, converting to a full vertical position of rotisserie grilling. Rotisserie is sold separately. With its thermostatic control and 1500 watt UL and CUL listed heating element, this grill plugs into any standard household outlet. A grease cup sits on the back of the pedestal base and will catch grease for gravy and easy cleanup. It's for outdoor use only, and this is donated by Plateau Electric, valued at $135. That's item number 122, an electric grill. Item 123, TNT car wash supplies. This bag of car wash supplies includes 2 car chamois, 2 large drying towels, 1 wet towel, 7 tree air fresheners, 1 Simonized tree shine sponge, 1 Armor All protectant sponge, 1 Armor All cleaning sponge, and $100 car wash code for the automatic wash good at TNT Car Wash in Oneida. This entire ensemble is worth $115, item number 123. Item number 124 is a handmade doll. This is a 19-inch handmade doll from Kim King and Ken's Doll Closet at the Artesian Shop in downtown historic Stearns. And it's from Kim's Doll Closet, valued at $70, item number 124. Item number 125 is a Mickey Mouse display stand. This is a Disney Hallmark keepsake Mickey Mouse metal ornament display stand, and it is 17 inches in diameter. And that is a Mickey Mouse display stand, item number 125, valued at $60. Item number 126, Snowy Church Scene. This is a 12-inch by 16-inch canvas painting, features Snowy Church Scene, painted and donated by Arnold Stevens, valued at $50. And that is item number 126. Item number 127, Bahama Breeze $50 card. This is a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or a Seasons 52. So there's a lot of restaurants you could take this to. There's no expiration date on this. It is item number 127. It is a $50 gift card. Item number 128, 2 Moscow Mule mugs. This is a set of 2 Mikasa Moscow Mule hammer finishing mugs. They are 16-ounce solid copper, nickel lined with forged brass handle, valued at $40, item number 128. Item number 129, Buckhorn Hunting and Fishing, $25 certificate. Good at Buckhorn Hunting and Fishing on Industrial Lane in Oneida, and it expires not until December 31st, 2024. So that one's good for a long time. It's a $25 gift certificate to Buckhorn Hunting and Fishing, item number 129. Item number 130, set of 24 bungee cords. This is a bundle of 8 10-inch, 8 15-inch, and 8 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with the metal S-hooks on each end. It is made locally by JDS Technologies, valued at $25, and has a set of 24 bungee cords, item number 130. Item number 131, wireless charging pad. This MyBat Pro 15-watt wireless charging pad is donated by Main Cell Repair here in Oneida, valued at $20. That is item number 131. Item number 132 is a red truck Christmas countdown sign. Is 11 inches diameter Christmas countdown sign, features a red truck with numbered trees and crafted and donated by Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers, valued at $20, item number 132.
The grill does come with rotisserie.
Okay, the item number 122 we went over a while ago on the electric grill. We had it listed that the rotisserie was sold separately. It does come with that rotisserie with it. So just keep that in mind. We'll back up and look at that here in a little bit as well. Moving on to item number 133, the Tri-County Simplex 2 tickets. This is 2 one-time passes to the Tri-County Cineplex in Corbin, Kentucky. It's not valid opening weekends or on special showings. It is worth $16, and that is item number 133, the Tri-County Cineplex 2 tickets. Item number 134, wine glasses. This wine glass is 9 inches tall, has a gold stem, and dashing through the snow in the gold lettering. It is from Hallmark Unicorn Shop, valued at $13, item number 134, wine glass. Item number 135, Fat Baby Meats dinner certificate. This certificate is good at Fat Baby Meats for one dinner. It expires on March the 31st, 2024, and is valued at $8. That's item number 135, Fat Baby Meats dinner certificate. Item number 136, Windrock Shooting Range and Training Center membership. This certificate is good for one individual membership at Windrock Shooting Range and Training Center in Oliver Springs. They offer 3 pistol bays, a rifle bay, and a shotgun bay, 22 caliber shooting bay, and 3 member only pistol bays. Shoot paper, steel targets with handguns and rifles. Covered rifle range extends out to 140 yards plus. Pro Shop offers firearm rentals. Also includes a full auto and a 50 BMG. Also offers ammunition sales and transfers. Minimum age for the range is 12 years of age and accompanied by a parent or legal guardian. It is valid until December 31st of this year. It is valued at $149, item number 136. Item number 137, gas wall heater. 19 inches by 14.5 by 7 inches. It's vent-free blue flame hearth-right gas wall heater. No outside venting is needed and can be mounted to a wall and used anywhere needed. It has a built-in oxygen depletion sensor system to ensure safety. 10,000 BTU, heats up to 300 square feet. It is donated by Citizens Gas, worth $130, item number 137. Excuse me. Item number 138 is a Shell $50 card. This $50 card is good at any Shell station. It is in memory of Jimmy Keaton and Vita Keaton and Michael Seabolt from Linda Crabtree. And once again, that is a Shell $50 card, item number 138. Item number 139 is a Gaither coffee mug. This duo includes a white speckled coffee mug with the donor logo in black, along with a craft roasted coffee bean. The included coffee is Chernad by Cardinals, I'm not sure if I said that right, in a 12-ounce thermos container. Excuse me. Valued at $45, and that is from Gaither Coffee Mug, item number 139. Item number 140, Don Franklin Auto of Somerset, lube, oil, and filter change, inspection, tote, and cap. This is a Don Franklin lube, oil, and filter change up to 5 quarts and complete inspection. Given free is a tote and a cap from Don Franklin family of dealerships of Somerset on South 27 in Somerset, Kentucky. Please call for an appointment. This is worth $40, item number 140. Item number 141, Oak Ridge Children's Museum. This is a pass for 4 to the Oak Ridge Children's Museum, where children and families learn to play together. No expiration date on this. This is item number 141. Okay. We had speed bid number 41. You called in. You need to call back in and give your phone number and your name. It's whoever holds speed bid number 41. All right, item number 142. Engineered Fitness 1-month membership. This is 1-month gym membership at Engineered Fitness at the corner of Alberta and Lytton Road, or in Northtown Plaza, either one of their locations. It's item number 142, Engineered Fitness 1-month membership, valued at $30. Item number 143, 2 Kuma ratchet straps. This is 2 Kuma brand 1-inch by 10-inch camo ratchet tie downs. They each have a 400-pound working load limit and a 1,200-pound braking strength. These are from AutoZone, valued at $26, item number 143. Item number 144. Okay, I'm sorry, thank you. That ratchet strap that we just looked at, I said 10 inches. It's 1 inch by 10 feet. All right, item number 144, Spray Tan Aesthetics by Evie. This certificate is good for a spray tan and aesthetics by Evie. It expires on March 31st of next year, valued at $25, item number 144. Item number 145, Angel Blessings $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate good at Angel Blessings in Robbins, valued at $25, and it is item number 145. Item number 146 is a El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 gift card. This card is good at El Rey's Mexican Restaurant in Oneida Plaza, and of course, once again, valued at $25. Item number 146. Item 147, Huntsville Reservoir photo. This photograph of the Huntsville Reservoir is 8 by 10 and matted on 11 by 14. It's taken by Ashley Nicole Baker Photography, valued at $20, and that is the photo of the Huntsville Reservoir, item number 147. Item number 148, Be Excellent Pro Gaming Headset, GM7. This is a Be Excellent Pro Gaming Headset, GM7, from Crazy Mike's in Winfield. This is valued at $20, and once again is item number 148, a Be Excellent Pro Gaming Headset, GM7. Item 149, US Cellular Backpack. This is a black backpack with blue trim and US Cellular on it in white. It is valued at $20 and is item number 149. It's a US Cellular backpack. And our final item on our boards this hour is item number 150, is a senior citizens lunch. This certificate is good for 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Building on Main Street in Oneida, valued at $14, and that is item number 150. And we'll go ahead, Greg, if you want to, we'll take a real quick look at our big board. We have several items on that. If you are interested in one of those items, just give us a call in at 423-569-1000 and ask for that description. But we'll look at that board here coming up here in just a few minutes. Some of the items we do have on there that I'm looking at right now, we have a day water and fowl hunt that is valued at $2,000, only has a $300 bid on that one. Some things locally that you might be looking at, the Pigeon Forge trip valued at $718, only a $150 bid on that one. A Nashville trip valued at $670, only a $100 bid on that. Gatlinburg trip valued at $580, there's a $110 bid on that one. Something that has been pretty popular tonight so far is item number 10 on our big board, the driveway gravel. That is a dump truck load of gravel valued at $500. That is currently sitting at $200. So taking a look at our boards, looking at what we've got right now in our middle board, Danny's Drugs, the Papa's Quick Shop, and Preston Steakhouse board here in the middle of our studio. There's only a few bids on that board, so we've got a lot of items on that one that we have not got any bids on so far, and there's some great items up on that board. We got the print of the church scene that's valued at $50. Nothing's on that one. The Bahama Breeze card, if you remember, that goes to a lot of different restaurants and stuff, so that one's worth $50. A lot of things on that one we do not have. Now we've got a couple of overbids over here on our first board, and we really appreciate that. Once again, if it's an item worth $25 or more and you go for a $5 overbid, of course you're going to, if you are the winner of that item, you will also receive, of course our overbids are in memory of Mary Fields, Mi Rancho Restaurant and Dessert, dinner there. Phillips Drive-In, medium 1-topping pizza. Sonic, a 1 large drink. The Country Store, 1 large drink. And McDonald's, you'll get various different gift cards there. Depends on just which package it is. But we have a couple of overbids, so really appreciate that. And right now we don't appear to have any ties, so that's great. But what I'm surprised at is over here on our third board, item number 136, the Windrock Shooting Range membership, valued at $149. Nobody has bid on that yet. can't believe that. In this area, as much as we like to shoot and go out and hunt and all that, and nobody's bid on that yet. So that's that Windrock Shooting Range membership valued at $149. Let's get working on that one and get some bids on that item. Still a lot of open slots over here on our middle board. We've got 15 items on that board and only 6 of them have bids on them. So let's get moving on that one. We've got the Tri-County Cineplex tickets up in Corbin. That is a great theater. If you've never been up there, that is a really nice theater. Fat Baby certificate for a meal there. Everybody loves Fat Babies. And we've got several other items up. We've got a $50 bid on our TNT car wash supplies. That's valued at $115. Remember, on that one, you get a code that's worth $100 that you can go wash your car, and that would last you for a very long time. Several car washes on that, plus all the other items that come with that. That is item number 123, the TNT car wash supplies. That's got a bid of $50 on it right now, and it's worth $115. But right up next to it, item number 122, the electric grill. That could do all those things that I read off. It was a very long description, all kinds of things. You can set the different temperatures on that and cook 2 or 3 things. If you want to cook one thing rare and another one well done, you could do that all at the same time on this electric grill, valued at $135, has a $10 bid on it right now. So let's be sure and try to get that one up. And then our Reader Chevrolet car cleaning supplies, valued at $199. That's only at $40 right now. So we've got a lot of good items up here right now that's got a lot of low bids on it. So a lot of room to come up and move on that one. And once again, I'm talking to a specific individual right now, speed bid number 41. Whoever called in and is our speed bid number 41, we need you to call and give us your phone number and your name. Excuse me. We need your phone number and your name, and that is speed bid caller number 41. You need to call us back in and give us that information, please. Continuing to look over our boards. Right now we are looking at our Brian Keaton Sheriff Circle of Life, Doctors John and Kathy Martin, and GNR Hydraulics board. As you can look at that one, the dog and tick treatment at the top of that one is at $130 value. That's for, I think I said that 6-month supply, and that's half price almost at just $70 right now. And this board is our center board, which is Danny's Drugs, Papa's Quick Stop, and Preston Steakhouse. Starting to get some good bids coming in now on that one. And especially those up there at the top, that electric grill has a $10 bid on it that is toward the top of that board, valued at $135. Got a $10 bid on that. Then over here on our other one, we finally got a bid in on our Windrock Shooting Range membership, valued at $149. We got a $20 bid on that one. And our gas grill, our gas wall heater, valued at $130, is at $60. And now we've got some overbids on this one. The Spray Tan Aesthetics by Evie has an overbid of $30. Appreciate that, and you'll get that overbid package if you hang on and win that one. And also the El Rey's Mexican Restaurant gift card has an overbid of $30, valued at $25, has a bid of $32 on that one as well. Still have a couple of items that has not come in yet. Our U.S. Cellular backpack, do not have a bid on that. The Huntsville Reservoir photo has a $20 bid. That has not come in yet either. The ratchet straps, valued at $26, no bid on that one. The Don Franklin Auto Somerset oil change, valued at $40. And there was some extra free items that came with that package as well, valued at $40. No bids on that one yet. And let's see, we're going up we're still going on the Town of Oneida Town of Huntsville and the stand board right now, as you see. Now we're scooting back down that one. And once again, you can see we have a few items on there. There's no bids on, so be sure to call in, get some bids going on these other items. That board's doing pretty well. Still got a lot of room up there at the top on the gas wall heater and the Windrock Shooting Range membership. Moving over here to our Brian Keaton Sheriff, John and Kathy Martin and GNR Hydraulics board. No bids yet on item number 107 up here toward the top of the board, and that is our Harlequin romance books. That's 115 books. If you enjoy reading, you enjoy Harlequin romances, that is only $1 a book, and there's 115 of them. So the no bids on that one, of course, valued at $115. No bids on that one. Let's get that moving. The oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge, valued at $37. Nobody's bid on that one yet either. The Oneida Music Store certificate, no bids on that one. We do have a few overbids on this one. We have a tie. Let's get back up to that one. Item number 109, the Cheddar's Restaurant card, valued at $50. We have a tie on that one, $425. We got to break that tie. That's item number 109. It's tied at $25, worth $50. We have an overbid on our Amazing Grub certificate, valued at $25. The overbid on that one is $31, so that's great. And also right there below it is the Rickard's Barbecue certificate, overbid of $30 on that one, valued at $25. So thank you very much for that, and you'll get that overbid package with that. And continue to look over through here some of our other boards. Remember, these are going to be coming down at the top of the hour, so you don't have a whole lot of time left on these. Actually, only about 15 minutes to bid on these, so don't be waiting around, because we've got several phones that are not busy right now, but we've only got about a dozen people that's taking calls, so that gets real busy at the end of the night or at the end of the hour. That will get really, really busy, and you might not be able to get in and get your bid in time by the time these boards come off. Rick comes in here and he decides when these things are going to come down, and he will shut this thing down in a hurry, and you won't get your bid in. So go ahead, be calling in now if you see something here you're interested in and you're willing to figure out about what you're wanting to bid on it. Go ahead and call in and bid on it now, or you may end up missing out. And we're looking over here at our first board. We've got a bid now in on our Harlequin romance novels, valued at $115 for $3. Looking on down that board's doing decent. We still have several items on that board that we have not got any bids on yet, so we need to get some bids on those items. The Oneida Music Store certificate, the Veterans of Scott County book. Hey, item number 119. What can I say? There's been a lot of great veterans out of this county. They're all in this book, kind of highlighting their stories and things. $15 is a heck of a deal on that. That is item number 119. Let's be sure and get some bids going on that one as well. The oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge, item number 110, valued at $37. No bids on that one yet. And looking at our Danny's Drugs, Preston Steakhouse, and Papa's Quick Shop board. These are items number 121 through 135. Still have about 4 items on here have yet to be bid on. The wireless charge pad is at $10. It's valued at $20, but then right below that, items 132, the Red Christmas Truck countdown item is no bids on that one, valued at $20. The Tri-County Cineplex tickets, 2 of those up in Corbin, Kentucky, no bids on that one. The wine glass, that's a beautiful wine glass, item 134, no bid on that one yet, that's $13. And the Fat Baby certificate valued at $8, no bids on that one. The item number 136, Windrock Shooting Range membership, valued at $149. We've got a bid of $28 on that. And I'm sure we can do a lot better on that. Most everybody I know around in this area has got rifle, gun, or something. They'd love to go up, and this is a really good. Yeah, there you go. Where's that? What item number is that? Number 3. Appreciate that. That's a good point. You can go on our big board and buy item number 3, the Adams Arms 308 Winchester. Currently, that's got a bid of $350 on that, valued at $1,400. Buy that, then get this to go with it, the Windrock Shooting Range membership. Only $28 for that right now. You can't that's just an unreal amount. That's worth, once again, worth $149, and they've got all kinds of shooting ranges and everything over there. So let's try to see if we can get that one to come up. We have a tie right now on item number 145, the Angel Blessings Certificate, valued at $25. There's a tie at $10, so we have to break that tie. We also have a tie on our Little Ponderosa Zoo tickets. That's valued at $30. That's item number 112. And there's a tie at $15 on that one. And those are valued at $30. And we're doing pretty good right now. A lot of our people, matter of fact, I think we've only got about 3 people that's not busy right now on the phones. So let's be sure and be calling in. You've only got about 10 minutes left on these 3 boards to get your bids in. And there's still, honestly, there's a lot of room left on several of these items and these larger items. That's valued at $25 or more, and you do an overbid, and you win that item. Not only will you get your item, but you get this as well. Now remember, this is just an overbid of only $5. This stuff, each one of these items is worth well over that. Mi Rancho Restaurant and Dessert, Phillips Drive-In, medium 1-topping pizza, a large drink at Sonic, large drink from the country store, and various cards from McDonald's. You get all of that if you just overbid $5 on an item. And as Rick said earlier, that, you know, a lot of these like gift certificates and stuff, you're going to be paying that much anyway. Okay. And so go ahead and do that. And then you get this little for $5, you get a whole lot more to go with it. So we need to look at item number 134. Greg, if we can do that, item number 134.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And we'll try to get that up for you. We've had a request from someone to look at item number 134, and that is the wine glass. Now the wine glass is 9 inches tall. It has a gold stem and dashing through the snow in gold lettering. It is from the Hallmark Unicorn Shop, valued at $13. And once again, that's item number 134. And if you want to see something again that we went through, of course, we went through those. We've got 45 items up on these boards, and then we've got 11 on our big board. We went through these 45 items pretty fast, to be honest with you, because we have so much to go through in this hour. So if you're really sincerely interested in bidding on one of these and want to see the description again, just call in 569-1000 and make that request, and we'll get that up there for you as quick as we can. We still have a few items out, but we're finally starting to fill our boards up. Our Windrock membership range is $35. It's worth $149. We've got a good bid going on our gas wall heater, valued at $130. That's item number 137. The bid's up to $100 on that one. Just looking to see if I see anything else standing out. Okay, here's a big one. Item number 123. Our T&T car wash supplies valued at $115. We have a tie on that one at $75. So we've got to break that tie. $75 bids. We have more than one bid at $75 on the item number 123, the T&T car wash. So we'll need to break that tie here in a little bit. Overall, let me see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 overbids. And once again, I just read that package off of the overbids we got. Now here's a good example. Item number 109, Cheddar's Restaurant Card, valued at $50, and there's a $50 bid on that one right now. Call back in and just raise that up $5, and you will get that $5 overbid package to go with that, which is worth, I would be guessing, at least $25, $30 worth of items on that overbid. More, right. BJ said. BJ's going to be joining us here in a little bit too.
9 o'clock hour.
9 o'clock hour. BJ ain't never done this before. He's done everything else in here but that part, so that's going to be fun, having BJ in here. But yeah, just like I said, there's a few items out here right now that are real close to being that overbid. We've got another one, the earrings, item number 117, earrings and certificate from Busy Bee Boutique. The bid on that was $25. It's worth $25. So if you call back in, raise that bid up to $30, you're going to get that big overbid package to go along with that.
What's that, Kevin?
Not much, Rick. How you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm just out here checking your boards, and there's some things we need some bids on.
Yeah, there's. We were talking earlier about the Windrock shooting range.
Oh yeah.
I just figured that thing would be. I figured they would be overbid on that one.
I sure did.
And it's only at $35 right now. Of course, whoever's bidding that is telling us, shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, I have people every year, they say, you know, I had the bid in on that, and guess what? You gave them 3 more minutes so somebody else could bid. It happens every year. How about this? On that Shell $50 card right there, that's a $50 Shell card. You get $50 worth of gasoline when you go there like that. 2 more people bid $40. That's the key. 2 or more people, somebody call in, up the bid $15, you'll get the overbid package to go along
exactly. With that. You're going to spend $50 anyway if you're going to get gas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you, for $5 more, you get this overbid package.
That's worth $20, $25.
Every bit of it. And well, one of those a medium pizza at Phillips's Drive-In, and then those large drinks and all that stuff to go with it. So yeah, I'd say at least $25. That's
Item 147, that Huntsville Reservoir photo. Look, man, that goes in your that goes in your kitchen. That goes in your living room. That goes in your office where you're working at. It works out like that, and nobody's bid on that yet.
Especially if you live over around that area. That is something that would be a great, as you said, in your office.
Oh yeah.
Or in your dining room and things like that. That would just be a great display in there and from that area.
Item 133, that Tri-County Cineplex, the 2 tickets there. Nobody's bid on that. Doesn't anybody go to the movies anymore? I can't believe that. That's in Corbin.
That is a nice theater.
That's an hour from here, and it's a very nice place. The wine glass, item 134, 2 or more people bid $5. And then the Fat Babies $8 certificate, that's a meal at Fat Babies right there. Nobody's bid on that. And you got that tile over on the Cheddar's Restaurant Card. We talk about that. We've got an overbid at $55, but 2 or more people are tied on that.
That's tied. So yeah, we've got to break the tie. Can't close the board with a tie. So we got to get those.
The Oneida Music Store, $25 certificate. Nobody's placed a bid on that. We've got to get bids on all these items. We've got to break the ties. The wine glass, item 134, 2 or more people bid $5. We're getting down to the last few minutes, aren't we?
We got about 4 minutes left, Rick. So we've got our Shell card up to $50 now. Now see, you're going to pay $50 for a $50 gift card. Call in for $5 more, and you're going to get about $25 worth of stuff. So that's a no-brainer right there.
I'd like to say I could put my finance degree working on that. but I don't have a finance degree. But my former math teacher, all them 50-something years ago, they would say, "That's good, son."
Item number 134 just went into a tie at $5 for that $13 wine glass. So we've got to break that tie. And we're still got a tie on item 109, our Cheddar's Restaurant card. For $50, we have two people, or at least two or more, tied at $55 on an overbid on that one. So we just got a couple of more minutes on this one. So if we're going to be shutting these boards down just in a couple of minutes, so you need to be calling in right now if you're going to bid on one of these items. If not, you're going to lose out, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I got 4 minutes on my official clock, so
okay.
You know, need to break ties, yes. Need to get bids on every item, yes. Need to try to raise and get more overbids. I believe I counted 6. Every hour we should have 12 or 14 overbid items. That's
6.
just,
yeah.
It's good. It's good sense. It's finding and getting a good deal on something. I don't want to say deal because it's an auction type thing, but you can find good deals. You know, you got to be willing just to write us a little bigger check to get some of these things.
We still got, I think we've got 3 items that we still do not have bids on.
Item 113.
The music storage certificate valued at $25. No bid on that one. No bid on the Fat Baby certificate valued at $8. And that is item number 135. And then item number 147, the Huntsville Reservoir photo valued at $20. No bid on that one yet.
And I know we got to break our ties and all that stuff, but help us out there. Friends of the auction telethon, help us out there. Let's get bids on every item. I'd hate to close the boards and see items out there with no bids.
Yeah, that's
probably a lot worse than 2 or more people tied on a bid.
We still have the Cheddar's Restaurant is still tied at 55. So if we have at least 2 people that have called in and bid on that, if you're one of those, that bid needs to be broken. So call back in and bid just a few more dollars on that one and break that tie for us. That's item
I want to
number
mention
109.
136, that Windrock Shooting Range membership thing. $149 value, has a $35 bid. That's 1/5 its value. And I just figured that people would have been ringing the phones off the hook here.
I figured that would have been an overbid for sure on that one. Because that is a sweet deal with everything that comes with that. I would think that would be worth more than that. Well, I'm going to let you finish this on out,
you
Rick.
don't have to do that.
That way, if somebody gets beat, it's your fault, not mine.
Well, we've also worked up a plan to bring you back in here in a couple hours too. You know,
I don't doubt that.
When you've been out here, we've been conspiring there just a little bit. To our audience, seriously, we are down to the last little nitty-gritty of a minute or so here. Item number 113, the Oneida Music Store $25 certificate. We do not have a bid on that. Yes, excuse me, unless it just came in. We do not have a bid there. We do not have a bid on item 135, the Fat Baby certificate. And then 2 more people are tied on item number 134, the wine glass. Those are items we do not have bids on. Item 128, the Moscow Mule mugs. 2 or more people have bid $10. 2 or more people bid $10 on this, so we need to break that tie. And I just saw another overbid go up here on that Shell $50 card. Went up to $55. That's an overbid. Thank you very much for that bid. Item 113, the Oneida Music Store. We need a bid there. Item 135, the Fat Baby certificate. We need a bid there. Item 134, the wine glass. We have 2 people tied with $5 bids, 2 or more people. Item 128, the Moscow Mule mugs. 2 or more people are tied there with $10 bids. Let's break the ties. And the only item that we do not yet have a bid on is 113, the Oneida Music Store certificate. I'm not being critical. Nope. Hey, that's great. I saw a bid come in on Fat Babies, and then I thought we can do better than that. And we do. We have a bid of $8, which matches the retail value there. That's great. Item 134, the wine glass, is the only one that we've got a tie bid left on. And item 113, the Oneida Music Store Certificate. Let's find a bidder out there, because we're now in overtime. Can't go overtime much. I'm already a minute plus in overtime. But it does give you an opportunity. If you're sitting and calling the auction telethon, it does give you an opportunity to get some last bids in. And I'm very notorious for waiting that final minute or two or three or whatever to get more bids coming in. Mike, you're just taking it all in back there. We got a bid on item number 113. That's all I was looking for. Let's see it on the tie bids. One of the tie bids. Nope, we're still tied on that Bahama Breeze card. Item number 127, we're still tied there. The wine glass, item number 134, we're still tied there. Let's break those ties. That's all we need. Break the ties. Somebody yell real loud when we get them. Rhonda back here. When we break the ties, I'll close the board. The boards. Until that point in time, you may be somebody that's on the phone with an operator. You may upscale a bid right here and really help us a lot with the auction telethon. Electric grill just went up. Break the tie on item number 127, Bahama Breeze card. It's a $50 card. If somebody would call and raise that to $55, you'll get the overbid package that we have here. And item number 134, the wine glass. 2 more people have $5 bids. Need to break that tie. That's all I'm waiting on. I'm 2 minutes in overtime. Can't go overtime. I've got people that want to go home. Unfortunately, or fortunately, they're the people from the Shelter Society that have been on the phone bank for now 3 hours. So they're saying, oh man, we don't get paid overtime. Actually, they don't get paid at all because they donate their time here for the cause of the 2023 auction telethon. And the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Commons, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. People are still on the phones with the operator, so I know somebody's at least listening out there. Are we breaking the 2 ties that we've got? Tiebreaker. On both of them, we got 2 items. Which one? Got both of them broke? Okay. What about on 134? Here's the deal, folks. In 10 seconds, I'm going to close 2 boards. I'm going to close the Brian Keaton, the Circle of Life, and the GNR Hydraulics board, the Town of Oneida, Town of Huntsville, and Stand board. I'm going to close those in 10 seconds while I'll give you, if you stay on the phone with an operator, you can get a bid in there, but we need to break the tie on the wine glass. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 boards are now closed. We're trying to break the tie. Item number 134, the wine glass. If you happen to be on the phone with an operator, they can still take your bid on those boards. But item 134, let's break the tie on that. One thing, Tim Smith, one thing, Kevin Akers, the last 2 hours. I'm going to be in on the next hour. I've got B.J. Gislason coming in at 9 o'clock, or as people up north used to call him, Bjorn J. Gislason. We've got a tie bid on item 122, the electric grill. 2 or more people bid $75 there. Let's break those ties so we can close the board. We're ready to put up 3 new boards. I'm ready to put up 3 new boards. Break the tie on item number 122, the electric grill. Item number 134, the wine glass. Break the ties. Then we're going to take a short intermission break right here before we set up 3 new boards. Well, we're going to have to close this board because we don't have any operators to take your call. So that board is now closed. So they left. I'm looking at them and they left. So there's nobody that can take your call to break the tie on item 122. When we open up the phone bank again, call back in. If somebody, we've got another group of people and they'll keep track of the bids. If you want to raise that and increase that bid, do so on that. But after the first 3 hours of the 2023 auction and telethon, from the Boys and Girls Club. We thank you for being a participant. Right now we're going to swing it over. We're going to take this break. When we come back, we'll have 3 new boards we set up for the next hour.
If you're a DIYer, Lumber King is your supplier. Equipment and tools, we got it. Paint and cleaning supplies, we got it. Rugged apparel and lawn care, we got that too. Visit us at 20359 Alberta Street in Oneida, Tennessee to make all your DIY dreams come true.
If you vape, you could be inhaling toxic metals into your lungs. To show how scary that is, we made Metal Monster. With special effects that show metal particles being inhaled. And music that would have made your heart race. But nothing is as scary as the facts. Vaping can deliver toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs. That's metal in your lungs.
Tail sleep.
My name is Wayne King. I'm owner-operator of Baby J's Pizza. We've been in business since 2017, and we think we have the best pizza in town. We have our regular hand-tossed pizzas. We have thin crust. We have thin crust cauliflower. We also offer vegan. We also offer dairy-free, gluten-free. We have low-carb, no-carb. We have a wide variety because we want to serve the best customer base possible and give everybody the opportunity to experience a good pizza.
El Rey is Scott County's home for great Mexican flavor. Located in Oneida Plaza, we're just up the sidewalk from Walmart. From our fresh chips that are made daily to our chicken or beef fajitas that are big enough to share, El Rey uses the freshest ingredients to serve authentic Mexican dishes that will be a hit with the entire family. Stop in before the game on Friday or pop in on Saturday and watch college football on one of nearly a dozen screens while you eat. That's El Rey Azteca, open until 9 p.m. Sunday through Thursday and 10 p.m. on weekends.
South Fork Physical Therapy is proud to support the Scott High Highlanders and the Oneida Indians. With offices in both Huntsville and Oneida, one of our 6 doctors of physical therapy are always close by. We regularly treat back and neck pain, general sprains and strains, vertigo or dizziness, TMJ disorders, as well as post-operative patients. We accept all insurances and flexible payment plans are available. At South Fork Physical Therapy, we strive to make your experience accessible, affordable, and enjoyable.
Danny's Drugs has been dedicated to providing patients with quality healthcare services since 1966. From our beginnings as a fountain drugstore to our current location on the 4th lane in Oneida, one thing has remained the same: exceptional service. Our staff of highly motivated and carefully trained professionals understand your needs and respond to them in a personal and friendly manner. Our staff works together as a team to provide the finest patient care available. That's Danny's Drugs, putting patients first since 1966.
Home-style cooking with friendly service and a relaxed atmosphere. That's Razax. Razax offers breakfast served daily, just like Grandma fixed it, and daily specials like country fried steak, turkey and dressing, and of course, a fish fry every Friday. Razax has a full menu, ranging from quick and easy favorites like hamburgers and club sandwiches to comfort foods like pinto beans. And you'll love something off the grill, like grade A cut sirloin, ribeye, or shrimp kebabs. That's Razax on US Highway 27 in Helenwood. Razax, country cooking and great steaks.
Honest, confidential, professional. That's Jeffers Tax Service. Take the stress and uncertainty out of your tax filing this year. We complete personal and business tax returns, including all IRS tax forms, such as Schedule C, Schedule F, and 1040. In 2021, JTS customers saw a 15% higher return than the national average. That's Jeffers Tax Service, located at 1483 Baker Highway in Huntsville. Call 423-223-3343 for an appointment.
It's more than just a pharmacy. It's more than just a fountain. Little's Drugs and Fountain offers soups and paninis with a different menu every day. Monday through Friday. At the Fountain, you'll find classics like Coke floats as well as ice cream served up in our homemade waffle bowls. Of course, we are also a pharmacy, and we offer friendly, professional service like bubble packs to help you keep track of your medications, and a drive-thru so you don't have to get out of your car. Little's Drugs and Fountain, 11735 Scott Highway in Helenwood.
Located at 205 East 3rd Avenue in Oneida, Mark's Family Pharmacy is open 6 days a week with a drive-through window for your convenience. But we're more than just a pharmacy. Check us out for gift ideas like plush animals, Candleberry Company candles and fragrances, designer earrings, caps, toys, and more. There's something for everyone at Mark's Family Pharmacy. Open 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 a.m. to noon on Saturday.
Welcome back to the fourth hour of the first night of the 2023 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Once again, proceeds from the auction telethon go to support the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. 423-569-1000, that's the number to call to get in to make your bid. Thanks for following us either on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120, 190, or 191. Also Comcast Channel 4. You can follow us on Facebook and YouTube. There are ways to find us out there. Go to facebook.com IH Sports or youtube.com IH Sports Network. Follow us and be a participant. And the only way that you can bid is by calling the number 569-1000. We're going to set up 3 new boards. This is in our fourth hour tonight. We'll close these boards at approximately 7 o'clock. And so when we close them, these items are gone. Don't take it for granted that an item you see tonight will be on a board tomorrow night, because sometimes they are and sometimes they're not. So don't take that chance. Be a participant and help support the 2023 auction telethon. We're going to set up the first board this hour, sponsored by West Chiropractic, Omega Solutions, and the Boys and Girls Club. This board has items number 151 through 165. And let's get started first with item number 151. From Crawford Family Chiropractic, a gift basket which includes a TENS unit, unit wires, TENS pads, Signa spray, roll-on Sambra, large heat ice pack, Crawford tumbler, Crawford water bottle, and several black and white capped pins with the donor logo. That's from Crawford Family Chiropractic, valued at $160. Again, that's item 151. Next is item number 152. Revolution Plus Feline 5.6 to 11 pound cats. This certificate for 6 tablets, that's a 6-month supply of Revolution treatment for flea infestations and for the treatment and control of fleas and ticks, heartworms, ear mites, roundworms, and hookworms. Again, 4 cats, 5.6 pounds to 11 pounds. That's from Highland Veterinary Hospital, $150 value, and again, item number 152. Item number 153 is a Power Torque 62-piece 3/8 inch and 1/2 inch SAE metric drive socket set. Includes a durable carry case and has a lifetime guarantee. That's from O'Reilly's Auto Parts, a $110 value, the Power Torque 62-piece toolkit. Item number 154. We have a set of U.S. and Tennessee flags. This certificate is for a 4-foot by 6-foot U.S. flag and a 4-foot by 6-foot Tennessee flag that will be flown over the Capitol in Nashville in honor of someone of your choice. This has been donated by State Senator Ken Yeager. The U.S. and Tennessee flags, item number 154. Next we have item number 155 from Hippies Fix It All, a certificate good at Hippies for $80 off a new set of tires. This expires March 31st, 2024. That's $80 off a new set of tires at Hippies Fix It All. Next on this board is item number 156, a Scarecrow Cafe sign. This wonderful 17-inch by 14-inch Scarecrow Cafe sign features a smiling scarecrow and lists hot cider, candy corn, pumpkin pie, and sweet corn open for our fall. Handcrafted and donated by Lisa's Laser Arts and Crafts. That's a $75 value, the Scarecrow Cafe sign. Next is item number 157. From the barn at Magnolia Acres, a certificate that can be used for $50 off the rental fee at the barn at Magnolia Acres. It expires December 31st, 2023. That's a $50 value, the Barn at Magnolia Acres certificate. Item number 158 is a Scott County News 1-year subscription. This certificate is good for a 1-year subscription to the Scott County News. That's a $50 value. Again, that's item number 158. Next on our board, sponsored by West Chiropractic, Omega Solutions, and the Boys and Girls Club, is item number 159. This is a crocheted baby blanket. It measures 29 inches by 29 inches, white and gray baby blanket. It's from Crochet by James, $40 value, the crocheted baby blanket. Item number 160 is a family movie night basket. Sit and relax with this movie night set. The basket doubles as a popcorn bucket. Inside the bucket includes Freebirds DVD, the Mirror DVD, theater-size Milk Duds, theater-size Nerds, theater-size Bunch and Crunch, a box of Pop Secret Popcorn, 6 Kool-Aid Jammers in Blueberry, 2 Advance America koozies, 2 Advance America water bottles, and 2 Advance America chip clips. That's a $36 value, the family movie night basket, item 160. Item number 161 from Texas Roadhouse. The card is good for dinner for 2 at any Texas Roadhouse. That's a $30 value, the Texas Roadhouse dinner for 2. Again, that's item 161. Item number 162 from the Muse of Knoxville, a $30 gift certificate to the Muse of Knoxville. The Muse Knoxville is a nonprofit children's STEM museum with educational exhibits and play spaces in Knoxville's only public access planetarium. It expires March 24th, 2024. $30 gift certificate to the Muse. Item number 163, a Lowe's $25 card, good at any Lowe's home improvement. It has no expiration. That's from Mayor Jared Jeffers, the $25 Lowe's card. Item number 164, a U.S. Cellular backpack. This is a black backpack with blue trim and U.S. Cellular on it in white. Valued at $20, the U.S. Cellular backpack, item 164. And the final item on our board, sponsored by West Chiropractic, Omega Solutions, and the Boys and Girls Club, is item number 165. This is a Firehouse large specialty pizza. The certificate is good for a large specialty pizza of your choice at Firehouse Pizza on Highway 63 in Huntsville. This expires March 15th, 2024, valued at $17. It's item number 165. So there we've set up our first board that will close at 9 o'clock tonight. We're ready now to set up the second board this hour. This board sponsored by Taylor Holdings, Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky, and Gather Coffee Lounge. And remember, this board will also close at 9 o'clock tonight. On the board we have items number 166 through 180. We start with item number 166. This is a Brimstone Recreation Season Pass for 2 adults and 2 children. It expires on December 31st, 2023. That's a $268 value, the Brimstone Recreation Season Pass, 2 adults, 2 children. Item number 167 is the Navitat Zipline Adventure to Admissions. The Treetop Zipline Adventure at Imes Nature Center provides opportunities for avid aerial trekkers and first-timers to soar from tree to tree on zip lines. You can explore the forest from a whole new perspective, cross wobbly bridges, balance, climb, swing, and tackle more than 60 adventure elements. Excuse me. Your treetop zipline adventure begins with outfitting, followed by safety briefing and orientation to the equipment and systems. Then it's off to the treehouse, your launch pad to our 6 adventure trails. The trails are color-coded according to difficulty, rated easy to extreme, and each includes 10 to 12 challenge elements. You'll have 2 hours to experience as many trails as you like. At the end of each trail, you'll return to the treehouse and have the option to choose your next adventure. Challenge yourself to conquer all 6 adventure trails or repeat your favorite as many times as possible. Guests wear full-body harnesses equipped with a zip line trolley and smart belay lanyards that keep them constantly connected to overhead cables while on the course. Navitat Knoxville staff monitor participant progress, offer coaching, and ongoing support as needed. The Navitat Zipline Adventure admissions expires August 31st, 2023. That's a $104 value. Item number 168 is a Shell $50 card. The Shell gift card is donated in memory of Kelly Walker by Veranda Henry with no expiration date. It's the Shell $50 card. Item number 169, 2 deer in a woods photo. This is a beautiful close-up picture of a pair of deer at the edge of the woods, taken in Oneida. It's 8 inches by 10 inches and matted to 11 inches by 14 inches. That's from Elaine R. Lau Photography, a $50 value to 2 deer in woods photo. Item number 170 is a tool belt apron. This is a CLC 12-pocket carpenter's work apron. The apron is black in color with tan accents around the edges. The tool apron is made with polyester fabric and has ballistic binding as well as an adjustable belt to fit waist sizes from 29 inches to 46 inches. The apron also has a holder to carry a hammer. That's from Winco, a $50 value, the tool belt apron. Next, we've got item number 171 from Crowley's Country Cafe, a $40 card good at Crowley's Country Cafe. Enjoy good country cooking and friendly service at Crowley's Country Cafe at 1900 2094 State Highway 2792 in Pinot. Expires March 31st, 2024. The Crowley's Country Cafe $40 card. Next, we've got item number 172 from Old Ben Franklin, an oil change. The card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. It expires December 31st, 2023. A $37 value, the Old Ben Franklin oil change. The next item on our board, sponsored by Taylor Holdings, Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky, and Gather Coffee Lounge, is item number 173. This is a Red Lobster $25 card to Red Lobster. It's good at any Red Lobster. That's from Chitwood Mountain Farms with no expiration. The Red Lobster $25 card is item number 173. Item number 174, a lighthouse with horse-drawn sleigh print. This is an 11 by 17 inch print which features a lighthouse with horse-drawn sleigh painted and donated by Arnold Stevens, valued at $25, the lighthouse and with the horse-drawn sleigh print. Again, that's item number 174. Item number 175 is 24 bungee cords. The bundle includes 8 10 inch, 8 15 inch, and 8 41 inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S hooks on each end. Made locally by JDS Technologies, the $25 value on the bungee cord. Our next item is item number 176, motorcycle and ATV tie-downs. This is a set of 2 lime green Adran heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot long aircraft quality tie-downs. That's from Tommy's Motorsports, a $22 value, the motorcycle and ATV tie-downs. Next is item number 177, a U.S. Cellular backpack. The black backpack is with blue trim and a U.S. Cellular on it in white. That's a $20 value, the U.S. Cellular backpack. Excuse me. Item number 178 is hairspray. This is a 9.5 ounce can of Paul Mitchell Extra Body Firm Finishing Hairspray from Tammy's Hair and Nails, an $18 value, the hairspray. Item number 179, a Chick-fil-A treat card. This is 2 treat cards. Each is good for an 8-count nugget or a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. That's from Chick-fil-A in Somerset, Kentucky. A $10 value, the Chick-fil-A treat cards. And the final item on our board, sponsored by Taylor Holdings, Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky, and Gather Coffee Lounge. Item number 180, custom earrings, a tan basket weave circle design. A pair of handmade clay drop earrings. They are secured with a silver tone fishhook backing and have a beautiful tan basket weave circle design with a solid white arch drop below. These earrings would be the perfect neutral addition to any outfit. From Simply Clay by Brooke, the custom earrings and tan basket weave circle design is a $10 value, and that's item number 180. And that is the items on our board, sponsored by Taylor Holdings, Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky, and Gather Coffee Lounge. 2 boards set up, 1 more board to go. And it's good to see that we've already got bids coming in on the 2 boards that we've set up. It's good to see we've already got overbids. It's good to see that on item number 168, the Shell gas card, 2 or more people have bid $55 on that. So it's great to have the overbid, but 2 or more people have a tie. We'll get ready for our final board this hour. This board's sponsored by Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Roark's Pharmacy, and One Bank. Again, this board will close at 9 o'clock tonight. On the board, we have items number 181 through 195. We start first with item number 181, a Patrol sleeping bag. The Patrol bag is designed for use in 30 to 50 degree climates and weighs approximately 3 pounds. The inside dimensions are 90 to 92 inches in length and 36 to 37 inches in width at its widest point. It has a reversible double pull slider that permits top or bottom ventilation and an adjustable hood for heat retention. That's from Tenier Industries, a $100 value on the Patrol sleeping bag. Item number 182 from Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic is a certificate good at Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic for 1 free initial visit with medication. That's a $60 value, the Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic certificate. Item number 183 from Salvage LLC, a $50 certificate to be used as Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. It does expire March 31st, 2024, the Salvage LLC $50 certificate. Item number 184 from Oneida Body and Paint on Industrial Lane in Oneida is an alignment at Oneida Body and Paint. It's good towards the alignment. It expires December 31st, 2024. That's a $50 value, the alignment from Oneida Body and Paint. Item number 185 from Element Asia, a $50 card good at Element Asia on Alberta Street in Oneida. That's from Ashley Risden, Register of Deeds, the $50 Element Asia certificate. Item number 186, a Home Sweet Home basket. The basket contains 5 handmade Easter cards, a wooden cross, teapot earrings, Enjoy Little Things magnet, and an Easter bunny in a Home Sweet Home basket. That's from Faith Like a Teapot and Leanne Knudsen. That's a $50 value, the Home Sweet Home basket. Next on the board, we have item number 187. From the Knoxville Chamber of Commerce, we have a bag full of wonderful items. The wonderful bag from the Knoxville Chamber of Commerce contains a honey mouth leather dogwood keychain, Tennessee Best Pancake and Waffle Mix, Tennessee Best Strawberry Syrup, the K-Brew Coffee Mini, the Lirio Chocolate 3 Bears Coffee, and Towns Toffee White Chocolate, all in a black Knoxville bag. That's a $44 value. The Knoxville Chamber of Commerce bag, item number 187. Next we have item number 188. From Don Franklin Auto of Somerset, a lube, oil, and filter change, inspection, tote, and cap. From Don Franklin, a lube, oil, and filter change up to 5 quarts and complete inspection. Given free is a tote and cap from Don Franklin Family of Dealerships of Somerset on Highway 27 in Somerset. You must call for an appointment. That's a $40 value, the Don Franklin Auto of Somerset package. Next on this board, sponsored by Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Roark's Pharmacy, and One Bank, is item number 189. This is a runaway in admission for 2. This pass is admission for 2 to any event, includes drink and popcorn for 2 from the Runaway Inn on Alberta Street in Oneida. That's valued at $40. It's item number 189, the Runaway Inn admission for 2. Next we have item number 190, a Scott High football season pass. The certificate is good for one individual season pass to Scott High's home football games in 2023. That's a $40 value, item 190, the Scott High football season pass. Excuse me. Next we've got item number 191, a Murph's Gearbox Grill $25 certificate. Good at Murph's Gearbox Grill on Highway 27 in Winfield. It expires December 31st, 2023. That's the Murph's Gearbox Grill $25 card. The next item we've got is item number 192, a Texas Roadhouse $25 gift card. It's good at any Texas Roadhouse restaurant with no expiration. That is donated by Whitehead Insurance. The Texas Roadhouse $25 card, item number 192. Next is item number 193 from Kentucky Water Splash. We've got 2 individual one-day passes to Kentucky Water Splash on Highway 92 in Williamsburg, Kentucky for this season, the 2023 season. That's a $30 value, the Kentucky Water Splash, 2 individual one-day passes. Again, that's item number 193. Item number 194 is a camouflage stapler. This camouflage Bostic stapler is donated by Scott Supplies, valued at $20. The camouflage stapler, item number 194. And the final item we've got on our board, sponsored by Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Roark's Pharmacy, and One Bank of Tennessee, is item number 195, a whiskey business print. This is a 10-inch by 10-inch canvas print with an aqua background and a whisk saying whiskey business. That's from MJ's Furniture in Jamestown, valued at $20. Item 195, the whiskey business print. Once again, that's on the board, sponsored by Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Roark's Pharmacy, and One Bank of Tennessee. Those are the items. We've set up these 3 boards. We'll close these boards approximately at 9 o'clock tonight. Don't forget our big board. Our big board is still up, and sometime in the next hour or 2, we'll go over the big board with you, and we'll scan the big board so that you're watching at home. Excuse me. That's what we're doing now. We're doing real soon, scanning the big board so that you can see the current bids there. And all 11 items on our big board, sponsored by First National Bank in memory of Kelly Walker, all those items have bids on them. So that's the last board that'll carry over to tomorrow night, and the last one that we'll close out tomorrow night. So we set up 3 boards here. We see bids on all the boards. We see overbids. We see a tie bid. Give you an example. Item number 184, the alignment at Oneida Paint and Body. 2 or more people have bid $25. And that's the only one that I see a tie on. I'm already counting up overbids in my head, and right now we've already got 5, if not 6 overbids, and just waiting on you to call to participate in our auction tonight. Remember, if you have not yet called in and you're calling for the first time, get a speed bid number. That speed bid number is good for the rest of the evening, and also the same speed bid number can be used again tomorrow night. Don't forget, we talk about this being an auction and telethon. If you want to make a donation to the auction telethon, you can do that by calling one of our operators. They'll help you with that process. And also, you can make a donation in memory of someone. Our operators will be glad to take that information. These pledges can be paid by check or cash tonight or tomorrow night or on Sunday by credit card. A notice will be sent to the recipient's family that you did make that donation on their behalf. Don't forget the number, 569-1000, 569-1000. Tonight is a production brought to you on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120, 190, and 191, Comcast Channel 4. You can follow us on Facebook and YouTube. A production of Highland Connection, IE Sports Network, and SFN.TV. We do not have a graphic for this, but I'm going to give you, we don't have a graphic for a total, do we? Okay. We'll have this tomorrow night, a graphic. But everybody within my voice sound right here, this is a total through the first 3 hours tonight, $7,624. So off to a very good start. That's through the first 3 hours tonight. So we thank you for being a participant, whether you're in Scott County, Morgan County, Macquarie County, Fentress County, Campbell County, or watching us in who knows where, California, via Facebook or YouTube. We appreciate you being a supporter of the Auction Telethon. And the Auction Telethon, again, this year, supports the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. At home, we're scanning the boards right now, and you can see that there are many items we do not yet have bids on. You can see if they've got the little sun rays out from the main right-hand value. That sun ray means that we've got an overbid there. And on any item with a suggested value, remember, it has to be a suggested value of $25 or more, and you're that successful bidder, you would qualify for the overbid card. And somewhere here I've got a list that tells what's on the overbid card. The overbid card is in memory of Mary Fields, longtime supporter of the auction. And on that, from Mio Rancho is a dessert. From Phillips Drive-In, a medium one-topping pizza. From Sonic, 1 large drink. From the Country Store, 1 large drink. And from McDonald's, they can be various cards that you'll be given to, like say, get a Big Mac. You can use that the card there at McDonald's for that specific item on the card. Don't forget that on Sunday, May 8th, that's Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So make your plans now. El Rey Restaurant in Oneida. That's their Mother's Day tribute to the Scott County Auction and Telethon. 10% of the profits on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day. And while I'm catching up on announcements right here, I want to also mention that in this hour, our silver sponsors include Baby J's Pizza, Big South Fork Air Park, Black Sheep Thrift Store, Boys and Girls Club Board of Directors, the Children's Center, Circle of Life, Danny King Lumber, Danny's Drugs, Ellis Sales, GNR Hydraulics, Gather Coffee Lounge, Grace Primary Care, JDS Technologies, Jeffers Sealing and Striping, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, John Beatty, Jones and Son Funeral Home, Kelvin King, Scott County Road Superintendent, Marler's Auto Sales, Mike's Station, Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky, Next Step Behavioral Health, Omega, One Bank of Tennessee, Papa's Pit Stop, Preston Steakhouse, Razak's Grill and Deli, Roark's Pharmacy, Robbie Burris Insurance, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Scott County Pharmacy, Scott County Shelter Society Board of Directors, Sexton Heat and Air, Taylor Holdings, LLC, Tommy's Motorsports, Town of Huntsville Mayor and Alderman, and the Town of Oneida Mayor and Alderman, along with West Chiropractic. Those are all silver sponsors this hour of the 2023 Auction Telethon. We thank all of our sponsors, we thank all of our merchants, and we thank a large group of people involved from the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society, who go out and visit or call and make a connection with all the merchants who donate items for the Auction Telethon. It's a massive job. They'll be starting that again within the next couple of months for the 2024 Auction Telethon. So don't forget, if they call on you, try to help the Auction Telethon as we get ready for next year, very shortly after this year's Auction Telethon is over. The billboard upon the highway on the 4-lane, donated by Highland Connection and Felicia Potter, County Court Clerk. Bid sheets that our operators use to take your bid on, donated by Platt Dog Drug Center. The production costs, donated by Highland Telephone and First National Bank. You can pick up your items if you're that last successful bidder on Sunday afternoon between 1 and 5 p.m. at the Boys and Girls Club. We've gotten away from the old days where everybody clogged the parking lot, pile in after the show to pick up an item. You've got this pickup period, and it's the only pickup period there is this Sunday between 1 and 5 p.m. So we appreciate those of you that have participated in the auction in previous years, and I know that we're going to appreciate you for participating in the auction this year. Remember, these 3 boards that we just set up will close at 9 o'clock. According to the official clock, that is 18 minutes from now. And there are a bunch of operators, probably 8 operators, that can take your call. Matter of fact, they are waiting to take your call. We're scanning the board sponsored by Omega, West Chiropractic, and the Boys and Girls Club. You can see that there are some items on the boards we do not have bids on. Well, we need to rectify that, and let's get bids on all these items that we have here. On the board you're looking at now, sponsored by Gather Coffee Lounge, Taylor Holdings, and Mostly Shoes. The number 1 item up there, item number 166, the Brimstone Recreation Season Passes. That is for 2 adults, 2 children, $268 value, and there is no bid on those passes. Item 169, the 2 Deer in the Woods photo. We have no bid on that item. Everything else on the board has a bid, including a couple of overbids. But then on item number 74, a package of 24 bungee cords, I think there's no bid on that item. The next board that we'll be showing you at home, I'm going to jump a little bit ahead, is a board sponsored by Roark's Pharmacy, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, and One Bank of Tennessee. Item number 181, that Patrol sleeping bag, a $106 value, currently has a $20 bid. There is no bid on item 182, the Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic certificate. That's a $60 first visit and meds for that. There's no bid there. Item 183, the Salvage LLC gift certificate. 2 or more people have bid $25. That's a $50 certificate. Item 184, the Oneida Paint and Body Alignment. 2 or more people have bid $25. That's a $50 value. We have the Element Asia, $56 overbid. It's great to see that. Item number 189, the Runaway Admission for 2. There's yet to get a bid on that. And item number 191, Murph's Gearbox Grill gift card. There's no bid on that item yet. So we're just now getting our first bid on the Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic. And it's good to see that come in. I'm going to work my way back over to the Omega, West Chiropractic, and Boys and Girls Club board just to talk about a couple of items there. You can hear me talking. We'll be scanning this board directly. But the Crawford Family Chiropractic gift basket, We have a $40 bid. It's valued at $160. It's a fourth of its value. The Revolution Plus flea line solution, item 152, $20 bid there. That's 1/6 of its value. That item 153, the Power Torque 62-piece toolkit, has a $35 bid. That's 1/3 of its value. Let's see, item number 157, the Barn and Magnolia Acres $50 certificate. There's no bid on that item. Texas Roadhouse dinner for two. 2 or more people have bid $36. Great to see the overbid, but 2 or more people have bid $36 on that. And item 164, the U.S. Cellular backpack, there is no bid on that item yet. So that's checking on the items that we don't have bids on, items where we have ties. We go back to the Salvage LLC certificate, the Oneida Paint and Body Alignment. Both of those are $50 values, and 2 or more people have called in bidding $25 on each of those items. Now on item 152, the Revolution Plus feline tick treatment, flea and tick treatment, 2 or more people have bid $20 on that. So room to improve the bid and break the tie. And just while I'm over on this side of the room and while I'm next to the big board, I'll just give you the current bids on the items on the big board. The big board is sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Kelly Walker. Item 1, the 2-day waterfowl hunt, has a $350 bid. Item 2, the Daytona Beach condo stay, that's for a full week, October 7th through 14th, has a $400 bid. Item 3, the Adams Arms 308 Winchester rifle, has a $500 bid. Item 4, the Antique Victorian armchair, has a $50 bid. Item number 5, the Pigeon Forge trip, has a $150 bid. Item 6, the Nashville trip, has a $200 bid. Item 7, the Chattanooga trip, has a $200 bid. Item 8, the Gatlinburg trip, has a $112 bid. Item number 9, the 2-night Brimstone cabin stay, has a $100 bid. Item 10, the driveway gravel, is now up to $400 on that bid. And item number 11, the pressure washer, has a $100 bid. That's just to bring you up, if you're just listening, you're watching and listening, that's just to bring you up to date on the items on our big board and what the current bids are on those items. And I expect before we go off the board and before we go off the air tonight at 11 o'clock that we'll probably see several of the bids change on that. Yeah. On our big board, we don't usually have this problem to our second night, but on the big board, and only the big board, if you increase a bid on the big board, it has to be by a minimum of $5. Like that 2-day waterfowl hunt, it currently has a $350 bid. To increase that bid, it must be by $5. You'd have to increase it to at least $355.
Can you announce it on the big board? They have to be at
I just did that.
Did you?
I'm ahead of you by 60 seconds.
Tim Smith comes out and sings Rocky Top. Somebody will put a $5 bid on everything.
If Tim Smith will come out and sing Rocky Top, we've got somebody that'll increase the bid $5 on which item?
He put a $5 bid on anything that don't have a bid.
On anything that doesn't have a bid. Here comes Tim Smith and Rocky Top.
Well, hang on.
Okay.
Hang on there. How much time we got?
You got plenty of time. I'll give you extra time if you need it.
Now, so you can get that $5
Well, listen,
out of them.
I'll do it. I'll do it for $5. But I think somebody out there could go $10 on every item.
It's not on every item. It's just the items that do not have a bid.
On the items that don't have a bid, and then I sing Rocky Top. I'm trying to bargain.
I like Tim. Tim's got a great deal coming up here, man.
What do you think, Rick? You think I can get $10 on every item that doesn't have a bid?
Well, I'm not saying that I would pay you to do that, but there's somebody out there that would.
Yeah,
there may be somebody in this building here that would do that.
I'm just going to tell you, I sing like an angel. It is going to be beautiful.
Did I question that? I didn't question that.
Not yet.
Okay.
So what do you think? I'll do whatever y'all tell me. I'll do it for $5, but I mean, I think we can get 10. I don't think they want me to sing. I mean, I'm just walking through here looking at the phone bank.
They're not blowing the phones off the hook.
They're hoping nobody bids 5.
And that's just the items that do not have bids. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that who it is?
5 items. We've got 5 items. And we can get bids for Tim to sing Rocky Top.
Hey. Would I take $6? Well, it depends. What time is it?
It's 9 till.
How much time? We got 9 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna hold out for $10. I'll absolutely do it for $10 instantly. If I don't get more than, if I can't get 10, I'll do it for 6, but I won't do it till 5
If you want to wait, I may be able to encourage bids on those items without you singing.
Well, okay, I'll wait. I'm waiting. Now, I just don't know what it would be for a duet.
We can get
of your choice, whether it's Ben Garrett or Kevin Aker. I mean, they're all scared to death right now. I mean, I think for like $15, you could get a duet.
Let me, while you're...
Well, you think about it, Rick.
Well,
let's drive some bids. Yes, oh, look, we might have a taker. What do we have? I don't have a trumpet with me. However, $200 for me to play a trumpet. Listen, John Beatty, I have told you that I haven't played in a while, but I will bring my trumpet tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, if he'll do $200 tomorrow night.
$200 tomorrow night. I'll have my trumpet with me if you'll do that.
Yep.
Why am I the only one being picked on this way?
Item number 164, the U.S. Cellular Backpack. No bid on that item yet. Item 150, okay. Item number 159, the crocheted baby blanket. 2 or more people have bid $5. Item number 161, the Texas Roadhouse dinner certificate for 2. 2 or more people have bid $36. That tie's been up there a long time. Item number 166, the Brimstone Recreation Season Pass, 2 adults, 2 children for the rest of 2023. We do not have a bid there. A tie bid on item 175, the bungee cords, 2 or more people have bid $15. Look, man, we've just about got bids and you haven't had to sing.
I know. I don't, but you know, maybe somebody might bid $20 to keep me from singing. Is my wife watching? I can just about guarantee it.
Call the house. Let's work that out. Well, you got 7 minutes, 6 minutes now to bail Tim out.
You tell me when it's go time, Rick. I'm ready when you're ready.
Item 164, the U.S. Cellular Backpack, no bid.
I will if
Item
I
one,
bid,
got one on that one, so we've got a bid on that one. Item 166, Brimstone Recreation Season Pass, 2 adults, 2 children. They've still got 2 events coming up at Brimstone Recreation this year that you want to be able to get on the trails and ride down there to get to those events. Just one item that we do not have a bid on. Item number 175, the bungee cords. 2 or more people have bid $15, so we've got a tie there. Hey, I'm not sure he knows Rocky Top on the trumpet.
Oh, come on.
Do you?
He went to Oneida. He knows Rocky Top.
Yeah, but look how long that's been. I'm not supposed to say that.
You got some more not to learn it.
He knows it.
I
remember he used to play it well.
Hey, can I count you on that, Rhonda, just to be sure? The $10?
Yeah, I'll do $10.
Okay. Here we go. On item number 166, we got a $10 bid on that. So now every item has a bid of at least $10, and Tim stepped out here and said he'd sing Rocky Top.
166 does?
Yep. Yep. Wait a minute. Okay, that bid's now $30 on the Brimstone Recreation Season Pass. And Tim Smith, take it away.
Anybody want to join me? I'll offer the floor. All right.
Watch everybody leave.
Folks, do we need to, Greg, we might need to scroll a warning to the folks at home for what's about to happen. I have the lyrics. I think I know them, but I just want to make sure I don't mess this up. For the person that made these bids, thank you so much, and you'll probably never do it again. Wish that I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee hills. Ain't no smoggy smoke on Rocky Top, ain't no telephone bills. Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, the other half cat. Wild as a mink and sweet as soda pop, I still dream about that. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top. Woo! Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Yay! Yeah, we got him on the hook for $200. Let's talk about a couple of things here, folks, in the final 4 minutes. Item number 161, the Texas Roadhouse Dinner for Two, $30 certificate. 2 or more people have bid $36. So we got an overbid, but we also got a tie there. On item number 175, the bungee cords from JDS. 2 or more people have bid $15. And that's the only ties that I see on our boards right there. And we've got some good overbids here, folks, on some of these items right here. It's good to see that. And I guess our goal for the final 3 minutes is to see, we're so close on some of our bids, so close to getting overbids. For the next 3 minutes, let's take some of these items and let's try to see how many more overbids we can get in the last 3 minutes. You were treated to Rocky Top, the Tim Smith rendition. I sure hope we got that not recorded. We can probably make money selling that.
I got the name of it. It's going to pay $200 too.
Cool. Let's not forget that tomorrow. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Let's see. The tie on the Texas Roadhouse, that has been broken. Still a great overbid there.
We got a $100 donation for Tim singing Rocky Top.
Hey, thanks, Tim. Did you hear that? A $100 donation for you singing Rocky Top. Your goal, brother. Your goal. No tie bids, right? No tie bids. Speed bid number 781. Whoever at home is speed bid caller number 781. You need to please call one of our operators and give us your telephone number, please. Speed bid number 781. Final minute, and then it's going to be 9 o'clock. We'll close these boards. I see no ties. That's the good news there. But plenty of time left in that final minute to increase the bid on any of the items that we see here on the boards. Still a great opportunity. That Brimstone Recreation Season Pass is $30. It's a $268 value. Still a chance to get in and increase the bid on that. This is really great. Operators are busy. At least 4 or 5 of them are busy to take your call. And we're getting close to closing time. As always, we want to thank you for participating this hour on the auction telethon, for keeping our operators busy, for keeping our runners, for keeping our board people, keeping them busy up there all the time. We've had a really good hour here. We've had musical concert here. We did not expect, it was not on our agenda, but it was really great. And tomorrow night we're going to have a trumpet concerto tomorrow night. I don't know if it'll be Rocky Top. It may be the only thing he can play, but tomorrow night a trumpet concerto. We've got a tie bid on item number 183, the Salvage LLC certificate. I am getting ready and we'll close the boards and that tie has now been broken. Looking at the boards, looking at the boards. Make sure there's no ties. And that's it. There are no ties on our boards right now. So with that, in 10 seconds, we're going to close these boards. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You can still get a bid in if you're with an operator. 2, 1, 0. The boards are closed. And we'll get ready for the next hour here. Don't forget, through our first 3 hours tonight, we had a total of $7,624. What have we got to do? We've got to double that. We need to double that up. By the end of the night, we need $14,000. We need $20,000. $20,000 will be a good goal if we can get that by the end of the night. We've got just 2 more hours to go in the auction. Our big board is still there. We've got our friends from the Scott County Rescue Squad here manning the telephones for the next 2 hours. They did this hour, and they've got 2 more to go. And so we appreciate them. And the phones are off right now. You cannot put a bid in. We've got 3 new boards coming your way in our next hour. And our friend B.J. Gislason will be in here to bring you the setup on these 3 boards. And we'll take this intermission and be back in 5 minutes.
Working with me is pretty simple. I'm going to call you back. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to do the small things that I would expect from my lender if I was getting a loan. However, it's my job not only to give the customer the best possible transaction that I can, but I'm also here to protect them. I'm trying to be your banker 10 years from now, not today.
First National to me it's a core memory growing up, and it is something that's always been a part of my life.
We renovated this building and opened this business. We were looking to source as much as we could locally, and what is more local than First National Bank of Oneida? First National Bank is very involved with a lot of the local community events and supporting of businesses. We've seen them involved with the fair and the sports locally and other things that I think is just indicative of the local community being supported by the local bank.
When your job requires concrete, call Twin K Enterprises. We take pride in both residential and commercial projects. Our concrete is state certified and lab tested with proven high strength mixed results. We have certified facility operators and mix design technicians to be sure our customers get the best mix the first time, every time. Twin K has 6 concrete plants to serve the entire Highway 27 corridor from Georgia to Kentucky. Twin K, call 569-6341.
Forget the bucket. Stop buying those expensive car care products. For a supreme clean, visit TNT Car Wash in Oneida. TNT Car Wash features the latest in touch-free car wash technology. TNT's touchless automatic wash bays are tough on road grime, but gentle on your car's finish. These feature-packed automatics give you complete control of the wash, including a wheel brush option. Want to wash it yourself? TNT also has traditional wash bays. And don't forget the interior, both vacuum and shampoo stations available. For a dynamite clean, TNT Car Wash, Oneida.
If you're a DIYer, Lumber King is your supplier. Equipment and tools, we got it. Paint and cleaning supplies, we got it. Rugged apparel and lawn care, we got that too. Visit us at 20359 Alberta Street in Oneida, Tennessee to make all your DIY dreams come true.
If you vape, you could be inhaling toxic metals into your lungs. To show how scary that is, we made Metal Monster. With special effects that show metal particles being inhaled. And music that would have made your heart race. But nothing is as scary as the facts. Vaping can deliver toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs. That's metal in your lungs.
Tail sleep.
My name is Wayne King. I'm owner-operator of Baby J's Pizza. We've been in business since 2017, and we think we have the best pizza in town. We have our regular hand-tossed pizzas. We have thin crust. We have thin crust cauliflower. We also offer vegan. We also offer dairy-free, gluten-free. We have low-carb, no-carb. We have a wide variety because we want to serve the best customer base possible and give everybody the opportunity to experience a good pizza.
El Rey is Scott County's home for great Mexican flavor. Located in Oneida Plaza, we're just up the sidewalk from Walmart. From our fresh chips that are made daily to our chicken or beef fajitas that are big enough to share, El Rey uses the freshest ingredients to serve authentic Mexican dishes that will be a hit with the entire family. Stop in before the game on Friday or pop in on Saturday and watch college football on one of nearly a dozen screens while you eat. That's El Rey Azteca, open until 9 p.m. Sunday through Thursday and 10 p.m. on weekends.
South Fork Physical Therapy is proud to support the Scott Highlanders and the Oneida Indians. With offices in both Huntsville and Oneida, one of our 6 doctors of physical therapy are always close by. We regularly treat back and neck pain, general sprains and strains, vertigo or dizziness, TMJ disorders, as well as post-operative patients. We accept all insurances and flexible payment plans are available. At South Fork Physical Therapy, we strive to make your experience accessible, affordable, and enjoyable.
Danny's Drugs has been dedicated to providing patients with quality healthcare services since 1966. From our beginnings as a fountain drugstore to our current location on the 4th Lane in Oneida, one thing has remained the same: exceptional service. Our staff of highly motivated and carefully trained professionals understand your needs and respond to them in a personal and friendly manner. Our staff works together as a team to provide the finest patient care available. That's Danny's Drugs, putting patients first since 1966.
Welcome back to the 28th annual Scott County Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club. We're glad you joined with us here this evening. We've had 3 hours already, and we're going into the 9 o'clock hour. We've got boards 14, 15, 16, all kinds of good stuff for you coming up this hour. The 9 o'clock hour sponsors are Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Markham Petra, Millard Paving, Quality Private Care, Roan State Community College, Sheriff's Tax Service, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stand, Stevens Hardware, 27 Hardware, United Cumberland Bank, and Vantage Point Financial. Don't forget, of course, in this hour, just like all the previous hours, we'll have these 3 new boards we're going to be bringing to you. We're going to line them all up. We're going to let you know what's on them. But the big board, always still in play, going to be in play throughout the night tonight and on throughout tomorrow night as well. We're going to close that right at the very end. So let's get started with board number 14, the Scott County Pharmacy Sexton's Heat and Air Board, with item number 196. This is a Skull Rock 4 weeks dog obedience training. This certificate is good for 4 weeks of basic dog obedience training, which entails 1 30-minute class per week for 4 weeks. Location will be in Huntsville or surrounding area. From Skull Rock Dog Training, this item with a $125 value. Item 197 is an Ashley lamp. This Ashley nickel silver signature design lamp measures 27.5 inches tall and comes with an off-white shade. The value of this item, item 197, is $75. Item number 198, Possum Trot Rifle Range Season Pass for 2023. This certificate is good for a 2023 annual pass at the Possum Trot Rifle Range. Open year-round, steel target rifle and pistol range, bring your own ammo, eye and ear protection, no caliber restrictions, no full auto retracers. Possum Trot offers a safe and convenient location for recreational shooters, hunters, and experienced competitors to improve their firearm skills. Possum Trot Rifle Range Season Pass is $75 value. Item 199, a set of U.S. and Tennessee flags. This is a 4x6 U.S. flag and a 4x6 Tennessee flag from Representative Kelly Kiesling. This item has no particular value, but I know a lot of people put great value on these items every year. Item 199, U.S. and Tennessee flags. Item number 200, Little Ponderosa Zoo Family Pass. Certificate for a family of 4, 2 adults, 2 children. Admission to Little Ponderosa Zoo and Rescue in Clinton. Children under 2 are free. It expires next April 1st, 2024. Again, item number 200, value of $50. Item number 201, Iris Home Interior Print. This is a 16 by 20 inch print of 3 white irises on a tan background with a gold and black frame. Item value of $50. Item number 201, the Iris Home Interior print. Item number 202, Ray Varner Ford oil change and tire rotation. This certificate is good for an oil change and tire rotation at Ray Varner Ford in Clinton. Expires January 24th of 2024. This item has a value of $45. Item number 203, the Museum of Appalachia Family Pass. It's a family admission pass to adults and their children under age 18 to the Museum of Appalachia. Not valid during special events. It expires next March. There you go, March the 31st and 2024. This is item number 203. Item value of $42. Item number 204, Hair Expressions Macy Phillips Haircut and Eyebrow Wax. Certificate is good for a haircut and style and eyebrow wax with Macy Phillips at Hair Expressions in South Ellenwood. This item has a value of $40. Item number 205, Engineered Fitness 1 month gym membership. This is a 1 month gym membership at Engineered Fitness at the corner of Alberta and Lytton Road or in Northtown Plaza in Oneida. This 1 month gym membership has a value of $30 and is item number 205. Item number 206, Famous Dave's Barbecue $25 card. $25 card, good at any Famous Dave's Barbecue. No expiration from Punch and Horse Camp. This $25 card has a value of $25. Item number 207, the Habitat Restore $25 card. $25 card, good at the Habitat Restore on Depot Street in Oneida. $25 card, item number 207. Item number 208, Mary Bell's Ice Cream Shop $20 card. This is a $20 certificate good at Mary Bell's Ice Cream Shop. It expires at the end of the year, December 31st. $20 card, Mary Bell's Ice Cream Shop, item number 208. Item number 209, Birdhouse Pitcher. This black and white birdhouse pitcher has a yellow finch on the top. From the Hallmark Unicorn Shop, this item has a value of $20. And finally for this board, item number 210, Kitchen is the Heart of the Home board. This wooden engraved kitchen cutting board with a handhold measures 9 by 6 inches. It says, "The kitchen is the heart of the home," handcrafted and donated by Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers. The Kitchen is the Heart of the Home board has a value of $20 and is item number 210. So that is board number 14, the Scott County Pharmacy Sexton's Heat and Air Jones & Son Funeral Homes board. And now we will move on to our next board in this hour. Board number 15, this is the Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton and Brimstone Recreation Board, starting with item number 211. This is a Huntsville Pool Family Pass for the 2023 season. The certificate is good for a season pass at the Huntsville Pool for a family of 4 for the 2023 season. Take certificate to City Hall to claim your pass. When they open the pool in May of 2023, this item has a value of $150. Item number 211, the Huntsville Pool Family Pass. Item number 212, the Anne Klein Tote and Pouch. This Anne Klein olive green measures 13 by 13 inches. Tote with a 5-inch by 8-inch pouch. Has a value of $78. Item number 212, the Anne Klein Tote and Pouch. Item number 213, a Millen 5.8 quart air fryer. This is a Millen 5.8 quart 1700 watt electric hot air fryer oven with LED digital screen and temperature control, 7 presets, and a non-stick basket. From Crazy Mike's in Winfield, the Millen 5.8 quart air fryer valued at $70, item number 213. Item 214, yearly vaccines from the Cumberland Animal Clinic. Your certificate is good for 1 year of vaccines for a dog or cat at Cumberland Animal Clinic. No expiration date on this item, valued at $63. Item number 214, yearly vaccines from the Cumberland Animal Clinic. Item number 215. This is a painting of Cumberland Falls. This 11-inch by 14-inch canvas painting features Cumberland Falls, painted and donated by Arnold Stevens at a value of $50. Item number 215, the Cumberland Falls painting. Item number 216 is a Lowe's $50 card. This is a $50 Lowe's gift card, good at any Lowe's, donated in memory of J.R. and Ruth Hembry by their daughters Kim Hammock and Veranda Hembry. No expiration on the Lowe's $50 card. Item number 216. Item number 217 is a Tennessee wreath. This is an orange and white grapevine wreath with a Tennessee bow. It is 17 inches in diameter, made and donated by Nikki Bird at a $50 value. Item number 217, the Tennessee wreath. Item number 218, 22 puzzles. This is 15 1,000 piece, 1 750 piece, 5 500 piece, and 1 300 piece used puzzles for a total of 22 puzzles. A total value of $44. Item number 218 are the 22 puzzles. Item number 219 is a Skin Clinic $30 card. This $30 certificate can be used at the Skin Clinic on Alberta Street for any services. Expires end of March of next year. It's the Skin Clinic $30 card, item number 219. Item number 220, Bradley's Gourmet Coffee and More $25 card. This card is good at Bradley's Gourmet Coffee on Highway 92 in Whitley City. Bradley's Gourmet Coffee and More $25 card, item number 220. Item number 221 is an El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 card. This $25 card is good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in Oneida Plaza. That's item number 221. Item number 222 are 24 bungee cords. It's a bundle of 8 10-inch, 8 15-inch, and 8 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end. Made locally by JDS Technologies. Value of $25 for the 24 bungee cords, item number 222. Item number 223 is an Independent Herald 1-year subscription. 52-week electronic subscription to the Independent Herald, valued at $17, is item number 223. Item 224 is a cream soda twiller. This twiller consists of 3 cream soda cans opened along the sides and compressed and hung vertically to spin in the wind. You can see right there from Shelby Newport Sales, a $15 value. Item number 224, the cream soda twiller. And finally, on the Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton Brimstone Recreation Board, item number 225. This is The Voyage of Dreams. This book, Voyage of Dreams, is written, autographed, and donated by Kathleen Fearing. It's about a young woman coming to America from Ireland in the early 20th century. It's geared toward young adults and discussions about abuse. Again, this is item number 225, $6 value, The Voyage of Dreams. And that is the Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton Brimstone Recreation Board here in the 9 o'clock hour on Friday. Don't forget the number to call. It's 569-1000. Again, that's 569-1000. This is the 28th annual auction and telethon here at the Boys and Girls Club. And of course, benefiting the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, Scott County Shelter Society. Again, get that number to call, 569-1000. We've opened up the first 2 boards in this hour, and we're looking to get some more folks on the phone. Phones lighting up just a little bit here. So we're going to go ahead and open up our 3rd board in this hour, sponsored by Don Franklin Motors of Somerset. The first item on the Don Franklin board is item number 226, the Credelio Flea and Tick Treatment for 12 to 25 pound dogs. Certificate for 6 tablets or 6 months of Credelio flea and tick treatment for flea infestations and for the treatment and control of tick infestation in dogs and puppies 8 weeks of age and older. Again, for dogs 12 to 25 pounds, from Highland Veterinary Hospital, $118 value. That's item number 226, Credelio flea and tick treatment. Item number 227 is a J. Michelle Photography mini photo shoot. This certificate is good for a mini photo shoot with J. Michelle Photography. It includes a 20-minute session and 10 to 15 edited images on a CD with photo release. This certificate for this shoot expires at the end of March next year. Again, item number 227 with a value of $100. Item number 228, Hydrangea Buds photo from Tracy Stansberry. This is a 16-inch by 20-inch canvas wrap floral photo of hydrangea buds, taken and donated by Tracy Stansberry. Item number 228 has a value of $100. Item number 229, Scott County Hometown Game. This is a 1988 Your Hometown game. This game is new and includes all the pieces to play a Monopoly-type game of Scott County pieces, as it was in 1988. That sounds interesting. From the Black Cat, an item of value of $75. Item number 229, that is the Scott County Hometown Game. Item number 230 is a $75 certificate from Reed's Wrecker Service. The certificate is good for towing at Reed's Wrecker Service in Hellewood, and it expires at the end of March next year. The $75 certificate from Reed's Wrecker Service is item number 230. Item number 231 is a vehicle wash and coating from Yancey's. This certificate is good for a wash, bug removal, wheels and tires, clay bar, windows, Rain-X and coating with Logan Yancey at Yancey Luxury Detailing. Expires January 1st of 24. This item has a value of $65. Again, that's item 231, Yancey's vehicle wash and coating. Item number 232 is a $50 certificate to the barn at Magnolia Acres. The certificate can be used for $50 off of the rental fee at the barn at Magnolia Acres. Expires at the end of this year. Again, a $50 certificate. Barn at Magnolia Acres is item number 232. Item number 233 is a Mary Todd Lincoln House Family Pass. This is a family admission pass, 2 adults and their children under the age of 18, to the Mary Todd Lincoln House in Lexington, Kentucky. Expires in November of 24. $42 value, item number 233. Item number 234 is an Old Ben Franklin oil change. This car is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. Expires at the end of this year. $37 value for item number 234, the Old Ben Franklin oil change. Item number 235, Batman, Superman, and Captain America. This is an itty-bitty Batman Hallmark plush, Superman plush, and Captain America plush. Each are only about 4 inches high. $32 value. Item number 235. Look at those. Oh, adorable. $32 value. Item 235. Batman, Superman, and Captain America plush. Item number 236 is a Town of Huntsville print. Print was commissioned by Senator Howard H. Baker and features houses and businesses of Huntsville. It measures 16 by 20 inches, donated by the Scott County Historical Society, valued at $30. Item number 236, the Town of Huntsville print. Item number 237, Little's Drugs and Fountain $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Little's Drugs and Fountain on Highway 27 near the 63 intersection. Come enjoy their old-fashioned soda, sundaes, soups, and paninis. $25 certificate from Little's Drugs and Fountain, item number 237. Item number 238 is a $25 certificate from Sweetie Pies. This $25 certificate is good at Sweetie Pies on the corner of Main Street and Depot Street in Oneida. No expiration date on this $25 certificate from Sweetie Pies, item number 238. Item 239 is a Razak's $25 card. $25 card, good at Razak's Grill and Deli from the Unicorn Fund. No expiration. That's item number 239. And our final new item to bring up on in the 9 o'clock hour tonight, item number 240, 2 senior citizens lunches. This certificate is good for 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Building on Main Street in Oneida. It's a $14 value. Item number 240, 2 senior citizens lunches. And that is the Don Franklin Motors of Somerset board here on Friday. And we are needing speed bid number 2443. That's 2443. Call in. We need a phone number. Again, speed bid number 2443. Need you to call in to 569-1000, and whoever you get on the line, tell them that's your speed bid number and give them your phone number because we are looking for you. Again, the sponsors for this hour, the 28th annual Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon, our associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Quality Private Care, Roane State Community College, Sheriff's Tax Service, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stand, Stevens Hardware, 27 Hardware, United Cumberland Bank, and Vantage Point Financial. Call in now. Start getting your bids in there. Don't forget your overbid card. What is an overbid? If you're just tuning in, an overbid is an item of $25 or more in value and a bid of at least $5 higher than that. So a $25 certificate, you see a bunch of those on the bottom of these boards. A $30 bid or more, then you can go 35, you can go for it. Nobody's stopping you. You can go 50 on a $25 certificate. Nobody's going to argue with you on it. And if you do, you'll get an overbid card in memory of Mary Fields. On this overbid card includes dessert from Mary Rancho Restaurant, Phillips Drive-In, a medium one-topping pizza, get a large drink at Sonic, a large drink at the Country Store, so various things from McDonald's you could see, and various other things. All kinds of great stuff from these overbid cards, and we love seeing that. Every year we see a number of overbids on these $25 certificates on the 50s. But again, nobody is stopping you from bidding on the $125 Skull Rock Dog Obedience Trading, item number 196. It's a $125 value. You want to bid $150 there? We'll give you an overbid card on that. That's what this is all about. We're trying to give Scott County the value that Scott County gives back to the Boys and Girls Club of Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, Scott County Shelter Society, by bidding on these items, trying to give everybody a little bit out of this, make it all work. So again, we're taking bids on these items, these 3 boards, the Scott County Pharmacy, Sexton's Heat and Air, Jones and Son Funeral Homes Board, the Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton Brimstow Recreation Board, and the Don Franklin Motors of Somerset Board. These will be going until 10 o'clock tonight. So for the next half hour, that's all of this works. Now, we also, of course, have the big board. The big board, which will be running throughout the remainder of this evening, and the big board throughout the remainder of tomorrow, all the way through. It will be the last thing we close. But just want to, again, run down very quickly what we have on the big board this year. And because you can bid on this board at any time. These boards right here, the 3 we've been talking about for the last half hour, those are only going to be live until 10 o'clock tonight. But the big board, you can bid on at any time. You've got item number 1, a 2-day waterfowl hunt in southwestern Missouri, a $2,000 value. Right now, that's got a bid of $350. Item number 2 is a fall break, October 7th through the 14th condo stay in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. Okay? 7-night stay at the Tropical Shores Resort in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. Relaxed oceanfront hotel, 5 miles from downtown Daytona Beach, 9 miles from Daytona International Speedway. 2-bedroom, 2-bath condo, which can sleep 6. So you're talking you can sleep 6 people in this. It's a $1,830 value. Right now it's got a bid of $400. You don't have to wait till tomorrow. You can bid that up right now. I know the last hour, we're doing this a long time, been seeing a lot of these auctions. I know how it works. And you want to wait till the last second. You want to be that last bidder. You want to get him right under the bus. Don't do that. Bid it up now. Make them chase you rather than you try to be that very last person to get in and you can just creep in under the buzzer and get just a little bit. No. Bid it up now. That's the good strategy. Item number 3, Adams Arms 308 Winchester. It's a semi-automatic rifle from Adams Arms. Chambered for .308 Winchester, magazine capacity of 20 rounds. It's a $1,400 value. That has a $500 bid. That's pretty good for day one, but again, we can go better. Item number 4, antique Victorian armchair. White with hand upholstery in white and pick with a multicolored centerpiece on the back, front, and the seat. That's donated in memory of Kelly Walker. All right? So that one's got a memory attached to it as well. That's an $800 value on item number 4. We've got a $50 bid right now. That's going to change. I know that one. Number 5, a Pigeon Forge trip. Action-packed trip to Pigeon Forge includes 3 $100 Hotels.com cards, 2 Visa gift, and a $200 Visa gift card that can be used for gas, food, whatever you choose. Donated again in loving memory, a birdie of Mark's Family Pharmacy. Also included 2 tickets to Paula Dean's all-new Lumberjack Feud show. A Lumberjack Feud show. Now that I want to see. That would be neat. That's a $718 value. That is item number 5. That's $150. Again, all of these on this big board you can bid on at any time. Just call in any hour. Say I want to make a bid on the big board. They'll do it. Item number 6 is a 21C Museum Hotel 1-night stay, 4 Nashville Zoo tickets, and 2 passes to Andrew Jackson Hermitage. Beautifully restored hotel, features art all over the place. Free Wi-Fi, 43-inch HD flat screen TV in every room, a coffee machine, the whole bit. 24-hour fitness center. $670 value for all of that on a 1-night stay. You can go to the Nashville Zoo and a Hermitage. And right now on that $670 value, we've got a $200 bid. Item number 7 is a Chattanooga trip. Wonderful trip includes 3 $100 Hotels.com cards and a $100 Visa gift card and a $100 MasterCard that can be used for gas, food, and whatever you choose. Donated from Renee Irwin Scott, County Trustee. Also included is a certificate for a family pass to Ruby Falls, 2 adults, 2 children outside of Chattanooga, and 4 tickets, adult or children, to the Creative Discovery Museum. $653 value on that Chattanooga trip. Right now has a $200 bid. None of those trips appeal to you? Well, guess what? I got another one. Item number 8 is a Gatlinburg trip. 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn in Gatlinburg. Reservations must be made 4 weeks prior to arrival, based on availability, but we can do that. Good for a standard room. Passes for 2 to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg. No expiration date. 2 admission passes to Anakista, located in the heart of Gatlinburg. Elements of adventure and relaxation. It's a $580 value, and it has a $110 bid. Item number 9 is a Brimstone Recreation Cabin. 2-night stay in one of Brimstone Recreation's luxury cabins, Sunday through Thursday, rental only. Winner responsible for $50 cleaning fee and damage deposit. It's still a $500 value of that 2-night Brimstone cabin. And right now we have a bid of $100. Item number 10, driveway gravel. This voucher is good for a load of driveway gravel of 57s delivered from J&M Grading. No expiration date. That is a $500 value. Right now we have a bid of $400. You want to talk about something right there that we can talk about getting an overbid on. $500 value on the big board, $400 bid right now. Go to $505. Get your gravel and you get your overbid card. It'd be perfect. The final big item on the big board, item number 11, is a Pulsar pressure washer, 2800 PSI electric start, model number 2800BE from Lay's Feed and Farm Supplies. $596 value. We have a bid right now of $100. And that's been a look at your big board here really quickly. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got bids coming up on our boards here on the Don Franklin family of dealerships boards. We're missing one, item number 232. That is the $50 certificate at the barn at Magnolia Acres. We have no bids on it. Folks, come on, everybody, the summer's coming. Weddings at the barn, 50 birthday parties, thank you. $50 off the rental fee. That we got to get on that one. Item number 232. We've got 2 overbids already on that same board. The Sweetie Pie certificate at $31. Ray Zach's $25 certificate at $32. I understand the whole going up by $1. And that does it. On the regular boards, you can go up by $1. On the big board, remember, you have to, each bid has to be an increment of $5 or more on each successful bid. Something to remember. We do have a tie right now on item number 222. That is the bungee cords. We've got a tie right now at $15 and an overbid there, not only on the El Rey restaurant card, but we also have an overbid on the $50 Lowe's card, sitting at $55 right now. The missing ones we've got on this is the Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton and Brimstone Recreation Board. We do not yet have a bid on the Ann Klein tote and pouch, and we do not have a bid on the Cumberland Falls painting. Those are items number 212 and 215. 212 for the tote and pouch, and 215 for the Cumberland Falls painting. So we need to get a couple of bids in on that. That is, it was a cute tote. I'll say it. Oh, and there we go. We got a $5 bid on that. The Cumberland Falls painting and the $50 value, item number 215. We're still looking for initial bid. And the Voyage of Dreams book, $6 value, item number 225. Again, we have yet to see a bid on that one so far here in the 9 o'clock hour. Looking at the Scott County Pharmacy, Sexton's Heat and Air, and Jones & Son Funeral Home board, we've got an overbid on the Famous Dave's barbecue card. That's at $31 on the $25 card. And we're missing 2 here. Item number 209, the Birdhouse pitcher. Item valued at $20. We are yet to see a bid on that. And item number 210, the Kitchen is the Heart of the Home board. $20 value, also missing a bid on that. So we'd love to see some folks call in, get a little bit of bidding action on those items, and see if we can get these things running up here. The Tennessee Wreath, item number 217, that bid just went up to $7 on a $50 value. That is a full-size wreath, folks. I believe that was a 16-inch diameter wreath, if I remember correctly reading that. So $7, that's a heck of a bargain right now. Probably need to see a little bit more on that. Item number 217. Sorry? No, Tennessee's not playing tonight. I don't know where the Tennessee fans are. The girls aren't playing till tomorrow at 6:30. So all you Tennessee fans, that UT Wreath. Again, we got UT baseball coming up here. Baseball season. Be hanging your wreath on your door. What we need to see. Need to get people on that and getting some more stuff here. And again, the phone number to call. If that's what you're waiting on, if you're saying, well, I'd love to call, but I don't know the number, 569-1000. 569-1000. You call in, you get your speed bid number, they'll give you a number. You give them your name and your phone number. And then every time you call in, you just say speed bid number this. They write down one number. Then you give them the item number. You give them your bid. And that's all there is to it. It's quick and easy. Bang, bang, bang. You can call in all hour long. Nobody is going to stop you, once again. And again, these overbid cards, would love to see overbids. We've got 5 or 6 of them up there right now. Great value on the overbids. And again, it seems like, Jerry, the most common we always see are the $25 ones, the $25 cards. People get 30, 31, 32. 50s, the 50 gift certificates. You see those a lot. I'd love to see some others. So some of the bigger value stuff. Let's try to shoot for, let's see, that J. Michelle Photography mini shoot, $100 value. It's at $50 right now. I'd love to see that get to $105. Love to see it. We've got the $70 on the Huntsville Pool Family Pass. The Lowe's gift card, as we said, was up to $55. The yearly vaccines, item number 214 at $25. Right now, that is a great value. That tote and pouch up to $10 now. We do have a bid on that. That $6 book, still looking for the first bidder at this time. We've got on the Don Franklin Family of Dealerships board 3 overbids. Still looking. $232, the Barn and Magnolia, $50 certificate. Again, it's a certificate. Birthday parties are great out there. I've been to multiple weddings out there. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Beautiful place to have anniversaries, birthday party, any kind of special event where you're looking for a space. It is a gorgeous space inside and out. Graduation parties coming up. That's a great one. Yeah, family reunions. Perfect. All sorts of things you can do that aren't just weddings. And it's a $50 off, straight $50 off the rental fee. Right there. That's it. It's cash. $50 off the rental fee. Barn at Magnolia Acres. That is item 232. $50 value on the Don Franklin Family of Dealerships board. All right, we'll move to the center here. The Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton and Brimstone Recreation Board. It looks like we've got bids on everything except that Voyage of Dreams book. Item number 225. $6 value on that book. So not eligible for an overbid, but still, this is for charity. It's the Scott County Auction and Telethon, and it's a great way to see the most value you can get for your charity dollar. It goes to 4 different wonderful organizations, all stays right here locally. 569-1000 is the number to call and to get your bids in. Looking for ties at this point. I don't see any ties as we speak. I don't see anything circled for a tie yet. I am going to get run over at some point. The Scott County hometown game. Yeah, we were talking about that hometown game. Basically, from what I understand from the description, it's a Monopoly game with Scott County spots on the board. Is that right, Jerry? I'm sorry, Laura. The Scott County hometown game is basically Monopoly with Scott County spots on the board. There you go. Just bid went up to $45 on a $75 value. That's item number 229. I interrupted them. I'm a terrible person. 569-1000. Looking around behind me here, and we got to get this one ringing continuously right here. That one right there, just ringing all the time. You're never busy enough. I know that. David Brewster, he doesn't do anything. You can handle it? All right. So we got to keep him busy. Ringing, never does nothing, does it? We know. It's all right. 569-1000. That's the number to call. 569-1000. Production, of course, donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative and First National Bank of Oneida, Takata Precision, Tennessee. All sorts of great people allowing this to happen. People behind the scenes. I've been involved in these since 2001. And the number of people who have been involved, who have been great, donating their time, their effort, the people who come in and keep up with the bids on the boards, keep up with the bids on the phones, all the people who bring in the food. It's just amazing the number of people required to make this run smoothly. Not just the production on the television, but the collection of the items before the auction, the getting them down on paper, getting them all listed. All this stuff is so vital, and it takes so many people, and people step up year after year after year, and it's amazing to see. Not just, and again, that's not even counting the businesses that donate. That's just the people. It's just, and the sponsors every year as well, stepping up over and over and over again. I remember years ago, it was one sponsor to a board, and now every board I'm seeing is layered with sponsors. and they want more. We will never turn a sponsor down. Would never, ever, ever. So thank you to everyone who makes this possible every single year and make it the success that it is every single year. It's just astounding when you look at it, the number of people. Still looking. I'm going to hit it and hit it and hit it. I am going to get a bid on that. 232, the barn at Magnolia Acres, $50 certificate. No bid yet. Folks, again, if you're planning on, even if you're not planning on having some kind of family life event, anything like that this year, and thinking of we might want to have it at the barn, that's $50 cash right there. It's a $50 certificate to the barn at Magnolia Acres. No bid on it right now. There you go, 232. I don't know how much more plain I can make it. And that's just basically free money. Not free, obviously you're gonna have to make a bid, but still, you're probably gonna get a heck of a value bidding on that. Looking at other boards as well, still don't see any ties at this point. 5, 6 overbids out here. Got 2 or 3 phones busy. So plenty of room. 569 1000. 569 1000. That is the number to call to get your bid in. And we've got about, give or take, 15 minutes. Give or take 15 minutes until we will close these 3 boards. This year, 569 1000, again, buyers may pay for their items using PayPal. You can pay for your items. Credit card users, all major credit cards as well as debit cards may be used to pay for items purchased during this year's auction and telethon. So even if you say I like to pay for everything through digital, through PayPal, you can do that. Pay for that this year on the auction and telethon. 569 1000. Not a whole lot of change since we went over the big board earlier. I think maybe 1 or 2 bids over there. And while we do have an overbid on the $20, a $26 bid on the Marybell's Ice Cream Shop $20 card, it's $20 card. We've got a $26 bid on a $20 card. Does that count?
Sure.
There we go. We got a sure. Because you get to make all the decisions. No. Ah, look at her cackling at you from over there. All right, so the $26 bid on that $20 Marybell's Ice Cream Shop certificate is going to be eligible for the overbid card. Laura Cannon hath decreed it, and so it shall be so. All right, what else we got? We got blank bids on anything right now. We're filling in the Voyage of Dreams book. That's got a $10 bid on a $6 book. Outstanding. We appreciate you putting up that bid for us here tonight. Looking around, I think everything's been bid on now. Did we get one for the barn? We did. $10 bid. Outstanding. All right, now we can just keep bringing that one up. So we have bids on everything at this point. Now we're just looking to increase it. We've got about 10 minutes to go in this hour where Rick Keaton will be coming back and helping me close this hour out. No ties at this time. Let's see. We've got an overbid on the Bradley's Gourmet card. We've got an overbid on the El Rey Restaurant card, the Lowe's card. We've got overbids on the Razak. We've got a $10 overbid on the Razak's $25 gift certificate. Outstanding. Doesn't mean you have to stop there. You keep going. $30 or $5 overbids on both the Sweetie Pies and the Littles Drug and Fountain $25 certificate. So we've got overbids there. We've got a $50 bid on the Yancey's vehicle washing and coating. That's a $65 value, so not too much more to get to that overbid. Scott County hometown game that we talked about earlier, that's a $50 bid on a $75 value. The J. Michelle mini shoot, $70 on a $100 value. Love to see that come up a little bit more. The Cordelio flea and tick treatment for a 12 to 25 pound dog, $118 value. That is $50 right now at this time. The Mary Todd Lincoln House Family Pass, $42 value. That's a $5 bid. That's a cheap trip to Lexington. That's pretty good value right there. The oil change from Old Bell and Franklin, $10 bid on a $37 value. Those adorable little plushes, the 4-inch plushes, Batman, Superman, Captain America, that's a $10 bid on a $32 value. Town of Huntsville print, $20 bid on a $30 value. Looking to our middle board, the Huntsville Pool Family Pass, $70 bid on a $150 value. The Ann Klein Tote and Pouch up to $26. The Millen 5.8 quart air fryer at $40. The yearly vaccines at Cumberland Animal Clinic, $25. The Cumberland Falls painting at $5. We could use a little bit more on that one. The Lowe's gift cards we talked about overbid at $55. The Tennessee wreath up to $11. Need to hear more from our Tennessee fans there. The 22 puzzles, $25 bid on a $44 value. The Skin Clinic gift certificate, $25 value, or $30 value, $25 bid. Reverse that on the Bradley's Gourmet Cutter, $25 value, $30 bid. The 24 bungee cords at $16. The Independent Herald 1-year subscription, $17 bid on a $17 value. And the Cream Soda Twiller, an $11 bid on a $15 value there. We're coming down to it, about 7 or 8 minutes left in the hour. The Skull Rock 4-week dog training seminar, I guess you could call it, $125 value. That is a $40 bid right now. The Ashley Lamp $75 value is a $10 bid. The Possum Trot Rifle Range Season Pass. A season pass to the rifle range, $75 value. That's got a $25 bid. $30 bid on the U.S. and Tennessee flags. Little Ponderosa Zoo Family Pass, $50 value. That's a $15 bid. The Iris Home Interior Print, $50 value. That's a $5 bid. Let's see that doubled up. The Ray Varner Ford Oil Change and Tire Rotation, $45 value, $35 bid. Museum of Appalachia Family Pass, $42 value, $12 bid. The Hair Expressions Macy Phillips Haircut and Eyebrow Wax, $40 value, $15 bid. Engineered Fitness 1-month membership, $30, 1 month. That's a $12 bid right now. Famous Dave's Barbecue card, overbid at $31 on a $25 card. Love to see it 32, 33, go 35. Habitat Restore card, $25 value. That has a $15 bid. Marybell's Ice Cream Shop, $20 card, $26 bid. We appreciate that. The Birdhouse Pitcher, $20 value, $10 bid. And the Kitchen is the Heart of the Home board, $20 value, has a $10 bid. So we've got 5-6 minutes thereabouts, somewhere in that area to go here. And I tell you what, there's a lot of phones open at the moment. A lot of room to get your bid in. Don't wait till the last minute. Get it in now, because by the time they take your bid, they write it on the slip of paper. They hand the slip of paper to the board runner. By the time they get it there, who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, you could win it right there. But if you wait till the last minute, then you don't know exactly necessarily. There could be a bid in transit that you miss, and you don't bid enough, and then you don't win. So bid enough. Get in there. 569-1000. Again, you can pay by PayPal. You can pay by major credit card. Come in and pay with cash. All right here. We've got that things going on. More bids ready to come in. 569-1000. And remember, of course, you can bid on that big board all night long tonight, all night long tomorrow. It will be the last thing that we close down, that big board with a number of trips on it this year. And then we've got Pigeon Forge. You don't want to go to Pigeon Forge. How about Nashville? No. Chattanooga? No. How about Gatlinburg? Well, I don't even want to leave town. How about a 2-night stay at Brimstone? We can do that too. All of that on our big board. We've got driveway gravel, $500 in driveway gravel, delivered to your driveway. I'd say delivered to your door, but you might want to put it somewhere else. Don't put it in front of the door. That's a $500 value. That's a $400 bid. That one I think is going to be fairly hotly contested through the rest of tomorrow. I really do. You've got the antique Victorian armchair. You've got the Winchester rifle, a Daytona beach trip if you want to go outside Tennessee. You got a 2-day waterfowl hunt in Missouri. If you're wanting to go somewhere, the big board you need to look at and you need to think about bidding on. But right now, we're going to be closing these 3 boards. The Don Franklin Family of Dealerships board, the Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton and Brimstone Recreation board, and the Scott County Pharmacy, Sexton Seat and Air, Jones and Son Funeral Home board in 3-4 minutes.
We really
about
need to bid
where
on,
we are.
Really need to bid on item 215 there, Cumberland Falls painting.
The Cumberland Falls, we had one on it earlier. Yeah, he was
Okay,
he was coming back. We do have bids on everything at this point.
This is great.
Yep. So we're doing all right. We're just trying to bump some numbers up at this point. Bid coming in on the Credelio flea and tick treatment. That's $118 value. That's up to $65. The Little Ponderosa Zoo Family Pass. Item number 200, that's up to a bid of $21. Looking here, we've got the Cumberland Falls painting, $50 value. $50 value on that painting, $70 bid. A huge overbid.
Marvelous overbid.
That is amazing. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it 10? He drew around it like, it looked like 70. All right. He says it should be a 70.
Who says that?
We're going to have to check that one out. All right, that's okay. 569-1000. 569-1000.
We shouldn't have mentioned that at all.
Probably shouldn't have said a word. Although if somebody wants to bid 70 on it now, we know that'll probably get you where you want to go and get you a painting. But we'll go from here. We'll just move on. Keep on going. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we got 2 phones there. I see 1, 2, 3 phones busy. So we've got plenty not busy. Give us a call.
Minutes, about 2 minutes.
About 2 minutes to go, Rick. On an hour that's seeing some pretty good things here, I think. So we've got a couple more bids that are there, but I'm not sure that they are going to be at least bids that are going to take over the lead. Yep, actually, on the hydrangea buds photo from Tracy Stansberry, that's going to go to $30 on a $100 value. So we're running out of time here. Go ahead.
Plenty of room to move some of these bids on up in the last 90 seconds or so right here.
Yeah.
As they say, there's some meat left on the bone.
I agree with you. There's a number of great values out there. And one last time, I'm going to harp on it again. The barn at Magnolia Acres, $50 certificate. That's got a $10 bid right now. That one went a long time with no bid at all, Rick.
Oh, wow.
So that's free cash. That's $50 cash towards the rental fee of the barn at Magnolia Acres. We talked out here about not just weddings, family reunions, graduation parties coming up here in a couple of months.
Oh, yes.
I mean, that would be amazing.
Want to throw a big anniversary party or something.
There you go. You know, all kinds of things. Like the barn is beautiful, beautiful. If you've not been out there, you need to. And that is $50 straight up off the rental cost. And that's got a $10 bid right now. Plenty of room to improve there. So that
Less than a minute. Less than a minute.
Under a minute to go here. The Credelio flea and tick treatment goes to $75. Still getting some phones going, but there are still a few phones available here. 3 or 4, 569-1000 is the number to call. And for all you last minute waiters, this is it. We're coming up inside the last minute, probably the last 30 seconds. So you want to get in, you want to get your bid, you want to win your item, now's the time. Again, that hydrangea buds photo goes to $35. The Tennessee wreath goes to $22. That's a UT wreath, full-size wreath, $50 value, $22 bid. There's time. There's room. Get in there. It was a 10? Okay, that's it. We thought it was and it's a tie. And it's a tie. So the Cumberland Falls painting that we thought was a $20 bid was a $10 bid, not a $70 bid. Not only that, it's a tie. So item number 215, the Cumberland Falls painting.
We're in overtime. Need to break
currently
that
has
down.
a $10 bid. We are in overtime, so we can close these boards at any moment. $10 bid on that item 215, the Cumberland Falls painting. We need somebody to call in and break it now. But since we're in overtime, the other two boards stay open as well. You last minuters get a reprieve. Here's your next chance. So we're waiting to get that painting bid broken.
Everything else looking good and strong. Still got bids coming in on some items.
Yep.
Everybody gets that final minute or so while we're trying to break that tie.
That's right.
You've been bidding against someone on an item.
Yep.
This may be the last chance.
Yep, it could close at any time in the next 30 seconds, the next minute, next 15 seconds. So call in, find out what the bid is, bump it up by another $5, bump it up by $10 to make sure of it.
Item 215. Two more people at $10. Do we have?
We're looking.
Broken now.
We've got other folks writing on both boards, some items coming in, bids coming in. Still waiting. Phones are still open. 569-1000. These three boards are still here and still going.
The Cumberland Falls painting. Your last opportunity to get in. We're 2 minutes in overtime. We will not go very much longer.
Nope. As soon as we see him make a change on that item 215, the Cumberland Falls painting, which right now sits at 10, we've got the tiebreaker.
10 seconds. We're closing all boards. Be on the phone. You can get your last bid in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and as they say in the movies, 3, 2, 1. Boards are now closed. In just a couple of seconds after the last call comes in here, the operators will be off the hook for the next 5 minutes or so when we go to an intermission. And coming up, our last hour, 10 to 11 o'clock tonight, we've got 3 new boards that we'll set up, and we're bringing all the hosts in together. I'll be here, Tim Smith, Kevin Akers, BJ Gislason, we'll all be here. We'll recap the 3 board. We'll go over the 3 new boards that we're setting up, and we'll go over the description and recap the big board in this final hour, and that will come up after this intermission break.
Home-style cooking with friendly service and a relaxed atmosphere. That's Ray's-Ax. Ray's-Ax offers breakfast served daily, just like Grandma fixed it, and daily specials like country fried steak, turkey and dressing, and of course, a fish fry every Friday. Ray's-Ax has a full menu, ranging from quick and easy favorites like hamburgers and club sandwiches to comfort foods like pinto beans. And you'll love something off the grill, like grade A cut sirloin, ribeye, or shrimp kebabs. That's Ray's-Ax on US Highway 27 in Helenwood. Ray's-Ax, country cooking and great steaks.
Honest, confidential, professional. That's Jeffers Tax Service. Take the stress and uncertainty out of your tax filing this year. We complete personal and business tax returns, including all IRS tax forms, such as Schedule C, Schedule F, and 1040. In 2021, JTS customers saw a 15% higher return than the national average. That's Jeffers Tax Service, located at 1483 Baker Highway in Huntsville. Call 423-223-3343 for an appointment.
It's more than just a pharmacy. It's more than just a fountain. Little's Drugs and Fountain offers soups and paninis with a different menu every day. Monday through Friday. At the fountain, you'll find classics like Coke floats as well as ice cream served up in our homemade waffle bowls. Of course, we are also a pharmacy, and we offer friendly, professional service like bubble packs to help you keep track of your medications, and a drive-thru so you don't have to get out of your car. Little's Drugs and Fountain, 11735 Scott Highway in Helenwood.
Located at 205 East 3rd Avenue in Oneida, Mark's Family Pharmacy is open 6 days a week with a drive-through window for your convenience. But we're more than just a pharmacy. Check us out for gift ideas like plush animals, Candleberry Company candles and fragrances, designer earrings, caps, toys, and more. There's something for everyone at Mark's Family Pharmacy. Open 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 a.m. to noon on Saturday.
Working with me is pretty simple. I'm going to call you back. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to do the small things that I would expect from my lender if I was getting a loan. However, it's my job not only to give the customer the best possible transaction that I can, but I'm also here to protect them. I'm trying to be your banker 10 years from now, not today.
First National to me it's a core memory growing up, and it is something that's always been a part of my life.
We renovated this building and opened this business. We were looking to source as much as we could locally, and what is more local than First National Bank of Oneida? First National Bank is very involved with a lot of the local community events and supporting of businesses. We've seen them involved with the fair and the sports locally and other things that I think is just indicative of the local community being supported by the local bank.
When your job requires concrete, call Twin K Enterprises. We take pride in both residential and commercial projects. Our concrete is state certified and lab tested with proven high strength mixed results. We have certified facility operators and mix design technicians to be sure our customers get the best mix the first time, every time. Twin K has 6 concrete plants to serve the entire Highway 27 corridor from Georgia to Kentucky. Twin K, call 569-6341.
Forget the bucket. Stop buying those expensive car care products. For a supreme clean, visit T&T Car Wash in Oneida. T&T Car Wash features the latest in touch-free car wash technology. T&T's touchless automatic wash bays are tough on road grime, but gentle on your car's finish. These feature-packed automatics give you complete control of the wash, including a wheel brush option. Want to wash it yourself? T&T also has traditional wash bays. And don't forget the interior, both vacuum and shampoo stations available. For a dynamite clean, T&T Car Wash, Oneida.
If you're a DIYer, Lumber King is your supplier. Equipment and tools, we got it. Paint and cleaning supplies, we got it. Rugged apparel and lawn care, we got that too. Visit us at 20359 Alberta Street in Oneida, Tennessee to make all your DIY dreams come true.
If you vape, you could be inhaling toxic metals into your lungs. To show how scary that is, we made Metal Monster. With special effects that show metal particles being inhaled. And music that would have made your heart race. But nothing is as scary as the facts. Vaping can deliver toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs. That's metal in your lungs.
Tail slate.
Welcome back. The final hour of the 2023 benefit auction and telethon from the Boys and Girls Club. Of course, we mention it each and every hour. The number to call, 423-569-1000. If you want to get in, place a bid on the items. We'll set up 3 new boards this hour, and we're also going to go back and recap the description and give you the current bids on the big board too. That's how we're going to finish the hour. We've got all 4 hosts in here, myself, Tim, Kevin, and BJ, and we're each going to cover a board this hour here. So we want everybody at home. We want everybody to wire the operators out. We've got them here from the rescue squad. Somewhere you can see them on my right or my left, and our sponsors down here. And we're just going to jump right in, and we're going to get started. The first board that we'll do this hour is the board sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy. On this board, we have items 241 through 255. And Greg, I've not mentioned Greg Bond. We need to include Greg Bond tonight before we get out of here. So Greg Bond, the guy pushing all the buttons tonight, and we appreciate him. We start with item number 241, the garage door opener. This certificate is good for a LiftMaster 1/2 horsepower garage door opener. It's the perfect choice for enhanced style, reliability, and performance. It includes a 3-button remote control, a wireless keyless entry system, and a multifunction control panel. It can be upgraded to one with battery backup by paying the difference in the openers. This is from B&B Metals, the garage door opener valued at $300, item number 241. Next we have item number 242, a 1-day Soul Flower rental or inflatable. The certificate is good for a 1-day rental of any inflatable from Soul Flower LLC with no expiration date, $250 value. Item number 243, the Oneida Season 23-24 All-Sport Athletic Individual Pass. The certificate is good for an individual season athletic pass for the 2023-2024 Oneida High School, Oneida Middle School sports season. Regular season home games only, all sports, girls, soccer, football, basketball, softball, boys soccer, and baseball. Playoff games are excluded by the TSSAA. That's $250 value. The Oneida Season All-Sport Individual Pass, item number 243. Item number 244, an Alexander Parigio one-night stay. A one-night stay for 2 guests at the Alexander Parigio boarding house in historic Rugby. It includes a bottle of wine. Some restrictions may apply. Expires March 25th, 2024. That's a $120 value. It's the one-night stay in Rugby, item number 244. Item number 245 is a Credelio treatment for dogs weighing between 6 and 12 pounds. The certificate is for 6 tablets. That's a 6-month supply of Credelio treatment for flea infestations and for the treatment and control of tick infestation in dogs and puppies 8 weeks of age and older. Again, for dogs 6 to 12 pounds, that's from Highland Veterinary Hospital. It's valued at $115, and it's item number 245. Item number 246 is a boutique certificate. This $100 certificate is good at the boutique on Paint Rock Road across from the entrance to Oneida City Park. It expires October 25th, 2023. That's the boutique $100 certificate, item 246. Next we have item number 247, a moonshine gift box. This 9.5 inch by 9.5 inch by 4.5 inch box contains a size extra large t-shirt, socks, neck gaiter, pour lid, 2 stickers, pop socket, a shot glass, a pen with cover, a lead pencil, a keychain, 2 pens, and a quart of orange moonshine. You must be 21 years old to purchase this item. ID will be required to pick up on Sunday. That's from Old Smoky Moonshine, an $80 value, item 247. Item number 248 is a cat spay neuter. The cat spay neuter certificate includes surgery, rabies vaccine, and transport to Knoxville and back. That's from the Love of Paul, and this certificate expires March 31st, 2024, a $65 value. The next item on our board, sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy, is item number 249, pottery bowls. This is a set of 3 terracotta handmade bowls, 6-inch diameter, 2.5 inches tall, from Rose Templin Pottery, a $60 value. It's item 249. Excuse me. Item number 250, a Clever Bee Cooking Company $50 certificate. The Clever Bee Cooking Company and Marsha Cotton. You can follow them on Facebook. It's a $50 certificate. Again, it expires September 30th, 2023. Item number 251, from Helenwood Foods, a $50 certificate good at Helenwood Foods on Highway 27 in Helenwood. That's from Ashley Ryson, Register of Deeds. The Helenwood Foods $50 certificate. Item number 252, from Highland Telephone Cooperative, a $50 certificate which can be applied to any service on a customer's account charge. That's the Highland Telephone Cooperative $50 credit, item 252. Item number 253 is a water goblin bowl. This 1988 purposefully distressed handcrafted 18-inch diameter mauve and cream colored bowl is titled the Water Goblin. 3.5 inches tall and can be hung on the wall or set on a table. That's from Mission Matters. It's a $100 value. The Water Goblin Bow. Item number 254, right after I get a drink to clear my throat some. Item 254, the Cracker Barrel $25 card. The $25 gift card is good at any Cracker Barrel restaurant with no expiration. That's from Whitehead Insurance, a $25 value. And the final item on this board, sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy, is item 255, the Be Excellent Pro Gaming Headset GM7. The Be Excellent Pro Gaming Headset GM7 is from Crazy Mike's in Winfield. It's valued at $20. It's item 255. Excuse me, those are the items on our board sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy.
All righty, we're ready to go to, you want to go to board 2?
Let's go to board 2.
All righty. Picking up on board 2, this is the board sponsored by Wallace Real Estate, formerly Caldwell Banker, and Joe and Jesse West. All righty, first item on this board is item number 256, the Anne-Marie Photography Certificate valued at $200. It can be used at Anne-Marie Photography for a senior session or any other kind of session. Once again, that is a $200 gift certificate for Anne-Marie Photography. Item number 257, sofa table. This is a flex steel home sofa table. It is brushed stainless frame and has a solid wood top. It measures 4 feet long with an 18-inch arch and stands 30 inches tall. It's from Lay's Family Furniture. That is valued at $199. That's item number 257. Item number 258, Timber Rock Lodge, $100 off an event ticket. This $100 certificate is good toward a ticketed event in 2023 at the beautiful Timber Rock Lodge, subject to availability. Enjoy their beautiful dinners, mystery events, Valentine's dinner, and St. Patrick's Day events. Once again, that is a $100 certificate at Timber Rock Lodge, and that is item number 258. Item 259, Hensley's Tires, $100 off a set of tires. This certificate is good for $100 off a set of tires at Hensley's Tires on Baker Highway in Huntsville, and that's good through December the 21st, 2023, and that is item number 259. Item number 260, Pottery Bowl. This is a 8-inch diameter, 4-inch high, handmade glazed earth tone pottery bowl with sculptured signature on the bottom. It is from Jim Knox and is valued at $75, and that's item number 260, Pottery Bowl. Item number 261, Cumberland County Playhouse. It's 2 tickets. This pass is good for 2 admissions to any theatrical show at the Cumberland County Playhouse. Reservations are required and must exchange the pass for seating tickets. Shows include Things My Mother Taught Me, and Then There Were None, Homegrown, The Trip to Bountiful, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, The SpongeBob Musical, All Shook Up, The Play That Goes Wrong, and Little Shop of Horrors. This is good through October 31st of this year and is valued at $60, and that is 2 tickets to the Cumberland County Playhouse. Item 262, Fence, Wagon Wheel, and Cardinal Painting. This is an 11 by 14 canvas painting featuring a fence, a wagon wheel, and a cardinal. It's painted and donated by Arnold Stevens and is valued at $50. And this is item number 262. Item 263, BP gas card. This card is valued at $50 and is good at any BP gas station. No expiration date on this, and it is from Mayor Jared Jeffers. And that's a BP gas card for $50, item 263. Item number 264, Texas Roadhouse $50 card. This is good at any Texas Roadhouse in memory of Jimmy Keaton, Vita Keaton, Michael Seaboat, and this is from Linda Crabtree. And once again, of course, that is valued at $50. Gift card at Texas Roadhouse number 264. Item 265, Star Wars keepsake ornaments. This is Darth Vader from 2011, Yoda, and Imperial Stormtrooper from 2012. These are Hallmark keepsake Lego ornaments valued at $45, and that's item number 265. Item number 266 is a digital frame. This is a 7-inch Optimus digital photo frame. It has stylish matting, displays a single photo or a slideshow, and reads XD, SD, MMC, and MS cards. It's from Elaine R. Lau Photography, valued at $40, and as item number 266 digital frame. Item number 267, a faux copper clock. This is a 14-inch diameter faux copper clock that has an easy-to-read dial. It is an indoor-outdoor made for durable in all weather and has a power-coated copper finish and is made by Living Accents from Ace Hardware, and is valued at $28, and that is item number 267. Item number 268 is Creative Landscaping and Pools $25 certificate. This certificate is good at Creative Landscaping and Pools on South Alberta in Oneida. There is no expiration date on this. Valued, once again, obviously, at $25 from Creative Landscaping and Pools, item number 268. Item number 269 is a U.S. Cellular backpack. This is a black backpack with blue trim and a U.S. Cellular on it in white, valued at $20, item number 269. And our final item on our second board tonight is item number 270, large Firehouse Pizza. This certificate is good for a large specialty pizza of your choice at Firehouse Pizza on Highway 63 in Huntsville. It's good through March 15th of 2024 and is valued at $17. Rick?
Kevin, thanks very much. You set up the board sponsored by Wallace Real Estate and Joe and Jesse West. Now, the last new board that we'll set up this year, BJ's going to set it up. This board's sponsored by Don and Tracy Stansberry, and then after he sets up that board, Tim's over there, he's going to go over the big board and the bids, the last bids that we'll close out probably with tonight on the big board. But we've got that coming up next. BJ, to your side of the table, please.
Well, thank you, Rick. And again, this board is sponsored by Don and Tracy Stansberry. The last new board we're going to be setting up for tonight here in the 10 o'clock hour. We're going to start off with item number 271. It's one large pizza per month for a full year. Certificate is good for a large specialty pizza of your choice at Baby J's Pizza on Alberta Street in Oneida, and I have been informed that does include the cauliflower crust. Okay, so a certificate for good for a large specialty pizza of your choice, Baby J's Pizza on Alberta Street in Oneida. That's a $232 value. Item number 271. Item number 272, the Howard Baker photo, Presbyterian Church Sanctuary. This beautiful photograph was taken and autographed by the late Senator Howard Baker. It is not matted. It pictures the Huntsville Presbyterian Church Sanctuary at Christmas. It measures 11 inches by 14 inches. That's item number 272. There's no way to put a value on that. The Howard Baker photo of the Presbyterian Church Sanctuary, item number 272. Item number 273 is a Gray Gables overnight stay. The certificate entitles you to a special Gray Gables bed and breakfast inn getaway experience. The guests will be served a Plateau Gourmet 4-course dinner for two, relax for the night in a uniquely decorated bedroom, and awaken to the aroma of a hearty country breakfast for two at the beautiful Gray Gables Bed and Breakfast in Rugby. This is a $182 value on item number 273. Item number 274 is a $150 certificate, good on any item at Markham's Furniture in Oneida. Again, Markham's Furniture, $150 certificate as item number 274. Item number 275 is a Bahama Breeze $50 card. This is a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date on that. It's a $50 gift card at Bahama Breeze. Item number 275. Item 276, National Corvette Museum tickets. This is 2 admission passes to the National Corvette Museum in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Enjoy the Corvette Racing Simulator, the road course driving ages 18 and up, or the high-speed karting minimum height requirements needed. Reservations are recommended, but it doesn't expire until March 24th of next year, so you'll have a full year to pick a time to travel to the National Corvette Museum in Bowling Green, Kentucky. $36 value, item number 276. Item 277 is a Tennessee Mountain Paintball Package. This is a basic rental package with entrance fee to the Tennessee Mountain Paintball in Sevierville. It's a 3-hour session, either 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. It does include a face mask, 100 rounds, paintball gun with compressed air tank, and a safety briefing. Has to be used sometime this year, expires December 31st of 23. $35 value, and item number 277, the Tennessee Mountain Paintball Package. Item 278 is a Tennessee sweatshirt 2XL. This cream Tennessee sweatshirt from Angel Blessings Boutique is a size 2XL, cream with an orange pennant and white Tennessee. It's a $30 value, item number 278. Item 279, Engineered Fitness 1-month gym membership. It's a 1-month gym membership at Engineered Fitness at the corner of Alberta and Linton Road or in Northtown Plaza, Oneida. $30 value, item number 279, Engineered Fitness 1-month gym membership. Item number 280, Tapestry Flower Farms $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate to Tapestry Flower Farms in Oneida. Tapestry Flower Farms offers fresh, unique, locally grown flowers. Their flower offerings begin in the spring with tulips, ranunculus, Lebanon mist, sweet peas, and several types of seasonal foliage, just to name a few. They transition into summer blooms, some of which include zinnias, sunflowers, dahlias, as well as fragrant herbs and foliage. It's always the right time to treat yourself or someone you love to beautiful flowers. Simply contact the farm to discover what's blooming and their availability. Tapestry Flower Farms, $25 gift certificate, item number 280. Item number 281, 24 bungee cords, bundle of 8 10-inch, 8 15-inch, and 8 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end. Made locally by JDS Technologies, $25 value, item number 281. Item 282 is a Grit and Grace $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Grit and Grace Southern Boutique in Oneida. Expires March of next year. $25 gift certificate, item number 282. Item 283 is a candy cane holder Christmas countdown sign. 20 inches by 5 inches candy cane holder Christmas countdown sign was crafted and donated by Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers. $20 value, item number 283. Item number 284 is an Atomic Hot Dogs and Catering Hot Dogs and Lemonade. This certificate is good at Atomic Hot Dogs and Catering for 2 hot dogs and a large lemonade. But follow them on Facebook. That gift certificate expires at the end of this year. Item number 284, Atomic Hot Dogs and Catering, Hot Dogs and Lemonade. It's a $20 value. And our final item on this board, sponsored by Don and Tracy Stansberry, is item number 285. It's a Thomas Kincaid Dogwood Chapel plate. This Thomas Kincaid 9-inch collectible plate is called Dogwood Chapel. That is a $20 value on item number 285. 569-1000 is the number to call to bid on any and all of the items in these first 3 boards. Rick, going to be exciting last hour.
Well, if I turn my mic on,
it might be at least a more audible last hour if you do that.
We're going to take care of just a little bit of business right here. A few things, people that we want to recognize, vendors that's helped us here, and I think some of our sponsors, we want to recognize those. Kevin's going to do that.
All right, thank you, Rick. We want to recognize our platinum sponsors for this hour. That is Brimstone Recreation, Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, South Fork Physical Therapy, Don and Tracy Stansberry, Mark's Family Pharmacy in memory of Bertie, and Don Franklin family of dealerships in Somerset. We also want to thank those that have donated for the production. That was Highland Telephone Cooperative and First National Bank of Oneida. Our main sponsor is Takahata Precision of Tennessee. Our billboards was donated by Highland and Felicia Potter, County Clerk. It's by Highland Telephone. Bid sheets were donated by Plateau Drug. The signboards are donated by KC Graphics. And our food was provided tonight. We want to thank those. Well, they took care of everybody that was here tonight and had a great spread for us. Fed us to come up here and do part of this. Food was provided by Whole Hog Barbecue, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Veranda Hembry, Operation Sharing, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Kim Hammock, Dorothy and Faye Slavin, and Walgreens. Okay, and part of our production crew is
I8 Sports Network, that's
Sports
Ben Garrett, and SFN.TV, that's Greg Bond.
Okay, and did a fantastic job. Wouldn't be able to do anything like this I'm putting on air without those guys. So appreciate them doing that. Also, all the staff and everybody got T-shirts, and I think everybody's going to be having them. Most people have them on tonight. Everybody's going to be having them on tomorrow night, and that was by Creation Station, Hillary West, and want to thank her very much for her T-shirts for all the committee people and everybody that's part of that. And then finally, overbid cards tonight. We're going to be discussing that a little bit, and we're fixing to go to Tim here to go over the big board. But anybody that does an overbid of $5 or more on items that are valued at $25 or more, you get an overbid card, and that is in memory of Mary Fields, and that gets you a Mi Rancho restaurant and dessert. Also, Phillips Drive-In medium one-topping pizza, Sonic one large drink. At the country store, you get a large drink there as well, and various little gift cards from McDonald's, all for just a $5 overbid on the value of an item. Rick?
Indeed. Thanks a lot, Kevin. That helps us get some of that out of the way. Now, Tim's going to go over the description of the items on the big board, and we'll also look at the current bids on those items. Tim, to your side of the room.
All right, Rick, thanks. And we want to remind you the big board doesn't close tonight. The big board closes tomorrow night. It'll be the last thing that closes. And the big board is sponsored by First National Bank of Oneida and in loving memory of Kelly Walker. And so the items on the big board, and you can see the bids here and the value here. Item number one is the 2-day waterfowl hunt, a certificate good for a 2-day waterfowl hunt in southwestern Missouri near Kennett, Missouri. It includes a 2-night stay, 2 full days of waterfowl hunting in their new pit blinds with bird cleaning, up to 3 people, valid for the season 2024. The package does not include the hunting license. It's donated by Randall Hamilton. $2,000 value right now, a $350 bid on item number one. Item number two is a condo stay at Daytona Beach. This is on fall break, so it's October 7th through the 14th, this coming October in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. It's a 7-night stay at Tropical Shores Resort. It's a relaxed oceanfront hotel 5 miles from downtown Daytona Beach, 9 miles from the Speedway. It's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath condo, sleep 6. It's located in Daytona Beach Shores, steps from Daytona Beach. All rooms are oceanfront. The room features a private balcony facing the ocean, equipped with linens. This is from Hillary West at your Creation Station. It's a $1,830 value, currently a $450 bid, and you can call 569-1000. That's item number two. Item number three is the Adams Arms 308 Winchester, a semi-automatic rifle from Adams Arms. It's chambered for .308 Winchester with a magazine capacity of 20 rounds. This is from Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville. The winner has to present themselves to Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville and pass the background check and be a Tennessee resident or a resident of a neighboring state. Got to be 21 or older and have to have a valid photo ID with the correct address on it. That's a $1,400 value, that .308 Winchester, currently a $500 bid for item number three. Item number four, an antique Victorian armchair. This is an antique Victorian armchair, white with upholstery in white and a multicolored centerpiece on the back, front, and the seat. It's donated in memory of Kelly Walker. This is an $800 value, currently a $50 bid. That's item number 4. Item number 5, the Pigeon Forge trip. It's an action-packed Pigeon Forge trip. 3 100hotels.com cards, a $200 Visa gift card used for gas, food, whatever you would like. In loving memory of Birdie, donated by Mark's Pharmacy. It includes 2 tickets to Paula Dean's Lumberjack Feud show and expires April 1st, 2024. 2 general admission tickets to Wonderworks in Pigeon Forge, exhibits, rope courses, not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events. This is good through March 31st of 2024. Also 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge. No expiration date on that. That's a $718 value. That's item number 5. Currently the bid $160. That's on the big board. Item number 6 is a Nashville trip. It's the Museum Hotel 1-night stay, 4 Nashville Zoo tickets, and 2 passes to the Andrew Jackson Hermitage. All rooms at this hotel have free Wi-Fi, a 43-inch HD TV, flat screen television, coffee machine, alarm clock, all of this, the luxurious bedding and original artwork, access to a fitness center and a business center. It's a 1-night stay in a king or double queen room, subject to availability, and also the 4 admission tickets to the Nashville Zoo, 2 passes to Andrew Jackson's home, the Hermitage, and those are good through March 25th of 24. That's a $670 value, item number 6. Currently the bid is $200. What about the Chattanooga trip? That's item number 7. This is a $653 value, a $200 bid right now. It includes 3 $100 Hotels.com cards, a $100 Visa MasterCard gift. It can be used for gas, food, whatever you choose. Donated by Renee Irwin, the Scott County trustee. And also included is a certificate for a family pass to Ruby Falls. Family pass, 2 adults, 2 children outside of Chattanooga. 4 tickets to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. This is a premier hands-on children's museum in the region. This is good through December of this year. Again, a $653 value, currently a $200 bid. That's item number 7. Item number 8, all these trips, the Gatlinburg trip. This is a 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn in Gatlinburg. Reservations have to be made 4 weeks prior to arrival. It's good for a standard room, not for October, July, or December 31st. Limited availability on the weekends and holidays. So there are some limitations there, but this is good through March 25th of 2024. So you'll find a time in there. It's got a pass to 2 to the Ripley's Aquarium with no expiration date. 2 admission passes to Anakeesta, located in the heart of Gatlinburg. It's the Mountaintop Park. It's a great family value. Elements of adventure here in the Smokies. Admission includes to Anakeesta includes all-day park access and limited scenic rides on the Chondola or the Ridge Rambler before arriving at Firefly Village, where you've got shopping, dining, mountain atmosphere. $500 value, $120 bid. That's item number 8, the Gatlinburg trip. What about item number 9? It's 2 nights at the Brimstone Recreation Cabin, 2-night stay there in the luxury cabin, Sunday through Thursday rental only. Winner's responsible for the $50 cleaning fee and damage deposit. This is good through the end of the year, but it's a $500 value right now, a $100 bid. A couple of more items on the big board, sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Kelly Walker. Item number 10, driveway gravel. This is a voucher good for a load of driveway gravel delivered from J&M Grading. There is no expiration date on this. It's a $500 value, currently a $400 bid on item number 10. And the final one, it was added late today, but it is a pressure washer, a Pulsac pressure washer, and this is from Lay's Feed and Farm. It's a $600 value, currently a $100 bid. The big board again closes tomorrow night. It'll be the last thing to close, but don't wait till the last minute to bid on these items.
And they can continue to bid for the last 20 minutes we've got tonight, Tim. And they can start bidding when we open the boards at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Thanks to Tim, thanks to Kevin, thanks to BJ. And we're going to do it a little bit different now. We're going to come in and we're going to sort of go over each board that we set up. We're going to ask in this final 20 minutes, at least till 11 o'clock, we get bids on every item on every board. and as many overbids as we can. This is the 2023 auction and telethon to benefit the Boys and Girls Club, the Scott County Rescue Squad, the Children's Center, and the Shelter Society. The bids that you make and items that you're successfully able to bid on and win tonight, it's all very important to those 4 organizations. We cannot stress that enough. And don't forget, any item that you see on the board that has a suggested $25 value or more, if you overbid that by $5, you'll get the overbid package that goes along with that. And remember, also on our big board, any bids that you make on the big board have to be increased by $5, both tonight and tomorrow night. We want to look at the items that we've got now on this board sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy. The first thing I see is right away we don't have a bid on the garage door opener. That's a $300 value. It's a LiftMaster 1/2 horsepower garage door opener, and we do not have a bid on that, so let's get a bid going on that, folks. Item 242, the one-day inflatable rental at Soulflower. $40 is the bid on that. The next item is 243, the Oneida High School 2023-24 All Sport Athletic Individual Pass. That's all sports this fall, this winter, next spring. It covers that at Oneida High School and middle school, by the way. We have a $40 bid there. Item number 244, the one-night stay at the Alexander Parigio in Rugby. Let's stay there. We don't have a bid on that. It's valued at $120. Let's work hard to get bids on that. Down the line at Cordelio 6-month treatment for dogs has a $50 bid. We just got a bid on the stay at Rugby. It's great to see that come in. Item number 247, that Moonshine gift box, has a current bid of $45. I guess I need to back up one. Item 246, the boutique certificate has a $50 bid. That's half of its $100 value. Item 248, the cat spay neuter from the Love of Paws. We do not have a bid there. A wonderful service that the Love of Paws provides in Scott County. Item 249, the 3 pottery bowls, has a $10 bid. Item 250, the Clever Bee Cookie Camping Certificates, $50 certificate, has a $20 bid. Item 251, the Helenwood Food Certificate. It's a $50 certificate, Helenwood Food. It has a $50 bid. Same person can call back, but anybody can call back. If you just raise that by $5 more, you can get the overbid package of items that we have available to be that successful bidder with a $5 overbid on that particular item. Now we got a bid on the garage door opener. Still way below value, but we've got time to go. Item number 252, the Highland Telephone Credit. It's a $50 value, has a $55 overbid. Item 253, the Water Goblin Water Boat. That's a $100 value, no bid on that yet. Item 254, the Cracker Barrel $25 cart. It has a $30 overbid, and by the way, two or more people have tied on that, so we need to break the tie. Last item on the South Fork Physical Therapy Board, item 255, the Be Excellent Pro Gaming Headset. No bid on that item yet, and I know that bid is coming into one of the telephone operators right now.
All right, Rick, before we go on too much further, sorry, Kevin, I didn't mean to jump all over you. I do believe we've got a total.
Hey,
and we got a brand new total here. We're waiting to come up there. $14,165. $14,165.
And that's through 5 hours.
That's through 5 of 12 hours. We got a long way to go. All right, Kevin.
All right, thank you guys. We're going to look at board number 2. We got about half of those items that we've got bids on so far. We've only got a $35 bid on item number 256, the Anne Marie Photography $200 certificate. So got plenty of room for that to go, as well as item number 257, the sofa table, valued at $199. Only a $25 bid on that. Now, item number 258, Timber Rock Lodge. That has just opened up a few months ago. It's located just south, like between Winfield and Oneida. If you've never been there, it is absolutely beautiful. That is a $100 certificate. We've got a bid on it right now. It's being changed, actually. It was $10, and it is now up to $38. So thanks for that, but we still got some time on that. The Hensley Tires $100 certificate, getting a bid on it now. A lot of these didn't have bids on. That's up to $48. The Pottery Bowl, valued at $75, is $20. Looking on down the board, item number 262. That is the fence, wagon wheel, and cardinal painting, valued at $50. No bid on that one. We have a tie on the BP gas card, valued at $50. That's item number 263. We have a tie for $25. So if you've called in on item number 263, the BP gas card, you need to break that tie, currently set at $25. We have a couple of overbids here on our board. The first overbid we're looking at is number 264. That is the Texas Roadhouse gift card at $50. Have an overbid of $6 on that one for $56. They're going to get that overbid package, which reminds you once again, just for that $5 overbid, you get a Mirancho restaurant and dessert, Phillips Drive-In, medium one-topping pizza, a large drink at Sonic, a large drink at the country store, and some gift cards from McDonald's. So just for overbidding on that, so we appreciate that. And we also have an overbid on our creative landscaping and pools, $25 gift certificate, and that is overbid at $31. So appreciate that. Several items that we have not gotten bids on our second board yet. Item number 266, the digital frame, valued at $40. The faux copper clock valued at $28. No bid on that one. The U.S. Cellular backpack, we've had several of those tonight, and they've all went out pretty good. That's valued at $20. No bid on that one yet as well. So we got plenty of room left to go. BJ, you've got board 3 for us.
In fact, the Don and Tracy Stansberry board, yeah, we've got some good bids going on, but we've got some room as well. Item 271, the large pizza per month for a year from Baby J's Pizza. Again, I was informed that does include the cauliflower crust. So you're looking for that. That's a $232 value right now. That has a $110 bid. The Howard Baker photo of the Presbyterian Church at Christmas, that gorgeous picture, $10 bid right now. We need to work on that. That is as signed by the former senator, the late senator himself. That one is at a $10 bid. The Gray Gables overnight stay. It's a 2-night stay for 2. Get dinner the night before, get breakfast the next morning. That's at a $70 bid. The Markham's Furniture Certificate, item 274, $150 value, $155 bid. Already an overbid. We thank you, but doesn't have to end there. You can fight. If somebody said a $155, you say, oh, I want to go buy something for Markham's Furniture. You can bid $160. Go for it. The Bahama Breeze card, $50 value, $50 bid. The National Corvette Museum tickets. That's 2 tickets to the National Corvette Museum in Bowling Green, Kentucky. And I know there are some Corvette people around here. I know there are. That's a $36 value. That has a $15 bid right now. The Tennessee Mountain Paintball Package, $35 value. That's $18 bid right now. The Tennessee Sweatshirt, 2XL, $30 value. That's $5 right now. Again, we need to get our Tennessee fans going. So I've seen some scores from today, and yeah. The Engineered Fitness, item number 279, 1-month gym membership, $30 bid or $30 value, has a $15 bid. The Tapestry Flower Farm certificate, that is a $25 certificate to Tapestry Flower Farms in Oneida. That right now has a $10 bid. The 24 bungee cords from JDS Technologies, a favorite every year. That's at a $25 value, has a $10 bid right now. We're seeing some new ones come in here. The Grit and Grace Boutique, that's on Cherry Fork, Southern Boutique in Oneida. $25 certificate now has a $13 bid. The Candy Cane Christmas Countdown sign, it's a 20 by 5 inch sign, candy cane holder, Christmas Countdown sign, crafted and donated by Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers. Yet to see a bid on that at a $20 value. The Atomic Hot Dogs Catering, that is for 2 hot dogs and a large lemonade, $20 value. That is a $14 bid right now. And I'm hearing some good things about Atomic Hot Dogs over here. I'm going to have to learn more about them. And the Thomas Kincaid Dogwood Chapel Plate, 9-inch collectible plate, Dogwood Chapel, $20 value has yet to see a bid. So we need bids on items 283 and 285, the Christmas countdown sign and the Thomas Kincaid Dogwood Chapel plate.
All right, so since they gave me the big board and it's over tonight, and I feel like I want some more time, some more airtime, I'm gonna point out three things, one on each board, that I want an overbid on, that I think is far undervalued right now by your bids, and you need an overbid on. Of course, I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't take number 243, which is the 23-24 season All-Sport Athletic Individual Pass at Oneida. At $250, you're already getting a great value. That's your board, Rick. What all comes with the, I mean, you get football, you get basketball.
And it's the middle school season. Football, basketball, softball, baseball.
Soccer.
Look at how many events you just walk into for $250. So that's already a great value. For $255, you get the overbid and all those events. Well worth the overbid. Let's get item 243 up. Item that's on the South Fork Physical Therapy Board. On the Wallace Real Estate Joe and Jesse West board, this was kind of a tough decision for me. I had a couple that I was looking at because, growing up, it was the Star Wars keepsake ornaments, $45 for that, and there's only a $15 bid. We can surely get that into an overbid area. And then also, like Kevin mentioned, the Timber Rock Lodge, a beautiful place, a $100 gift certificate plus the $5 overbid. You won't be disappointed with either one of those two things. Greg, I hope I'm not stepping all over your cameras here. And then lastly, on the Don and Tracy Stansberry board, again, a little bit of a hard selection for me, but as I get older, I get more sentimental, and I look at this item 272, a photo taken by Howard Baker of the Presbyterian Church there in Huntsville, just the classic scene, classic Huntsville.
At Christmas.
At Christmas time. I mean, sentimental-wise, that doesn't have a value placed on it, so I don't guess you can really overbid, but I mean, would you all agree that if somebody put that bid up
that's
to...
autographed, too.
That's autographed by Howard Baker. So if you got that bid up to, what would be fair, $80, $100? If you get that to $100, that would also count as an overbid card. I just think those are three great values. The OHS Season Pass, item 243, the Star Wars Keepsake Ornament, 265, Timber Rock Lodge, 258, and then that Howard Baker photo, 272. Those are my picks.
Those are Tim's picks right there. I'm going to go over some what are tie bids and that we need to break right now. Item number 244, that one night stay at the Alexander Perigio house in Rugby. 2 or more people bid $40 on that. Item 251, the Helenwood Food Certificate. It's a $50 certificate, Helenwood Foods. We have 2 or more people that have bid $55. That's great, the overbid, but 2 or more people have bid on that. Let's move over to our board sponsored by Joe and Jesse West and Wallace Real Estate. Item 263, that BP gas card, that's a $50 gas card. It was tied, and that's what I was going to focus on, but now the bid is $30. And remember, that's $20 below its value. Also, item number 262, the fence, wagon wheel, and cardinal painting does not yet have a bid. And, oh yeah, man. Now I've lost my concentration. Over on the board sponsored by Don and Tracy Stansberry, item 283, the Candy Cane Christmas countdown side does not yet have a bid.
I want to throw this out here, Rick. This has been passed along to me by the proprietor of the business that has donated the item number 271, and that would be the large pizza per month per year from Baby J's Pizza. As we talked about, it's a large specialty pizza of your choice every month at Baby J's. If we get into overbid range, item was valued at $232, so that would be $237 or higher. It will become not just a large specialty pizza per month per year, but a large specialty pizza and cheese bread. The large cheese bread and large pizza per month for a year. So you're talking about
what a
value.
Deal.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's a deal.
Yeah, we'll throw in basically saying $232 value for the pizza, For $5 more, she'll throw in a
here,
large
look here.
cheesy bread a month for a year as well.
There it is.
Look at it.
There it is.
You
So
said
they-
It's already there. Wow.
Anything else you want to talk about? PJ?
Well now,
Why don't you run out and buy me a lottery ticket next, okay?
well, this item number 1, you say, the 2-day waterfowl trip valued at $2,000.
To Missouri,
Yeah. $350 bid over there. We are seeing a little bit of action on the big board here and there, just a little bit. You can always call in on that big board.
We still need a bid on item 283, the candy cane Christmas countdown sign. We don't have a bid there. On item 262, the fence, wagon wheel, and cardinal painting, we do not yet have a bid there. And Tim mentioned a couple of undervalued things. I'm going to talk about 2 or 3 of them right now. On our board sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy, item 241, that garage door opener. It's a $300 value. You can't upgrade it if you pay the difference in it. Currently has a $125 bid. That's way below the value. That 1-day inflatable rental at Soul Flower, that's a $250 value. Remember, you get that for birthday parties and everything. It only has a $40 bid.
Rick, I know you're a kind man, but the hour is getting late, and people don't need to count on that. If people are hedging their bets and thinking, oh, these boards are going to be open for a while, take a look at the clock and know that
4 minutes.
we've got several phones being used, but there's several available, and it's very soon these things are going to close, and there's some very good values out there.
And there is some perception out there each and every year that some of these items you see right here will be available tomorrow night.
No.
That's not.
Nope.
That's not necessarily true. You know, you may not see these items again. So this is your last chance. 569-1000. 569-1000. Still waiting on bids on a couple of items. How about that Anna Smith photography session? That $200 photography session only has a $75 bid. The Hired Baker photo, Tim mentioned it, of the Presbyterian Church. It's signed, autographed by Hired Baker, has a $25 bid. That is, you know, if you're into nostalgia, if you remember Senator Baker, if you know if you've seen that photo, you know, $25.
That's low.
Low. What else, guys? Find us something else on there that we need to get.
Well, we haven't got a bid on item 283 yet, that candy cane Christmas countdown sign. That's valued at $20. No bid at all on that yet. And we also have one on board number 2, valued at $50, item number 262. No bids on that yet, and that's that painting of a fence, wagon wheel, and a cardinal. So somebody needs to call in and make some bids on those items.
And I remind you on the item 251, Helenwood Foods, $50 certificate. 2 or more people have overbid that. We've got an overbid, but we've got a tie there at $55. So we need to be able to break the tie.
We've got overbids over here on the Bahama Breeze card, $55 on a $50 value. The Markham's Furniture certificate at $155 on a $150 value. The large pizza for a month for a year, now large pizza and large cheese bread for a month, or per month for a year at $237. Doesn't have to end there.
Item
You want
254,
that,
the
keep
Cracker
it
Barrel
going.
$25 card. We have a $31 overbid, but 2 or more people have overbid that. So those are 2 great overbids, but we need to break the ties on those items.
Guys, I want to mention one thing. Back to when I was on earlier tonight, we got a call from County Attorney John Beatty. And he said that if I would play my trumpet tomorrow night, I think specifically was Rocky Top, that he would donate $200.
Okay.
Will you all help me if he will join me in playing that on his trumpet in a duet, then we'll match his $200.
We'll see if we can.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'm in.
Not each, by the way.
Oh, no.
We will match his $200. I mean, we don't get county attorney money.
No, we don't.
But you just threw the challenge to John Beatty.
That's right. We'll see you here tomorrow night, Mr. Beatty, and bring the trumpet.
We did just get a bid on item 283, our first bid on the Christmas countdown sign, and now a second bid. That's a $5 bid, now a $20 value.
That's great. We've got bids on every item. Still over here, I'm looking at the tie bids. Item 251, Helenwood Food Certificate. 2 or more people with $55 bids. Item 254, the Cracker Barrel $25 card. Two or more people have bid $31 there, so we need to break those ties.
At one point, I just looked over here, we had one phone open.
We love
Keep it going. Keep it going. We've got a bunch more open now. We do hear them ringing, 569-1000, the number to call to get your bids in. And again, just because these items are overbid, that doesn't mean it's over. Go up. Keep going. We don't mind. No one's going to stop you.
Now, before we get out of here, I especially want to thank Tim Smith, Kevin Akers, BJ Gibson joining me as host tonight. And this last hour, we've all got to focus, instead of me standing here last hour trying to focus on 3 boards, we've been able to focus a person per board, and we can try to tell you the importance of breaking ties. We still have the 2 ties, but also the importance of getting over bids. And man, that large pizza and breadsticks per month, that's a great deal over there. And
yeah.
BJ hadn't even finished getting that out, and that bid came in like that.
People love breadsticks.
Yeah. We need to find out who that was so we can join them each month. You know. Phones are busy. Every time I see an operator put down a phone, I hear it ringing shortly after that. So we will go overtime. We're in overtime right now by a minute or 2, but we only do that if we keep the phones busy.
Now, I've been out of this game for a couple of years, Rick. I'm not used to this 11 o'clock hour, but we can go. We can do it.
Now you're standing in front of the camera too, BJ.
I'll stand right there. Hi. I didn't realize what I was doing. All right.
We have enjoyed tonight. Once again, we thank all of our sponsors, both cash sponsors, both.
You do it.
Yeah, you do it real quick while we're trying to break some tie bids and stuff over here. Kevin, bring us up to date.
All right. One set of sponsors I did not get a chance to do was our cash donations. We had cash donations from Alton Blakely, Ford Lincoln, Ayers Real Estate, Cooper Auto Sales, Integrity Tax and Bookkeeping, State Farm Insurance, Earl Brooks Piano of Somerset, Mr. and Mrs. Doug Gibson in memory of Judy Hill, Kent Gibson in memory of Judy Hill. And we also had a donation by Dr. Randy Robbins and Tennessee Orthopedic Clinics of Oak Ridge. So thank those. Had a bunch of sponsors at the gold, silver, and platinum levels throughout tonight, and we'll mention those again tomorrow night. So appreciate that very, very much.
Item 273, the Gray Gables overnight stay. 2 or more people have bid $85 on that.
To tell her
We can sort of say what BJ did a while ago. I mean, that's a $182 value. Somebody called me and bid $187.
$187 and ended.
Real quick, I also had the privilege of staying there this last year. You get a 4-course dinner, and I mean it is one of the best dinners you ever had in your life. And not only that, you get a fantastic place. It's a lot of like antiques and type of that stuff in there. She takes really, really good care of you. And then the next morning, you get a big breakfast and everything. So, I mean, you think about it, you go somewhere, what you going to spend for a nice dinner, a nice breakfast, plus you get a stay as well. That's
and all in one place. You're not driving around in between. Yeah.
Greg's got a shot here. Our Scott County Rescue Squad folks been answering the phone here in these last couple hours. Now look, how many people have a phone to their ear right now?
Not enough.
That's getting dangerously quiet.
Not
Rick,
enough.
that's dangerously close to you closing this thing down. We don't have, nobody's on or one person's on the phone right now. So
we broke the tie on the Gray Gables overnight stay. We have 1 tie left on the Helenwood Food Certificate. 2 or more people have bid $55, our great overbid. Now we've got 2 more ties I just noticed. Item 262, the fence, wagon wheel, cardinal painting. 2 or more people have bid $10 there. The next item, item 263, the BP gas $50 card has a $55 overbid, and with the circle around it, that means that 2 or more people have bid the same amount. So we're now trying to break 3 ties, and what does that do? As we try to break the ties, it gives you a chance on any other item you've been bidding on, bidding against somebody. It gives you a chance to get in and get, hopefully, your last bid in on that item.
And there's plenty of operators available right now, probably 5, 6 phones ready to be answered as we speak. 569-1000. You can bid on any of the 3 boards from this hour. You can still bid on the big board.
You know, Rick, I've seen you use several different tricks. You know, one of those tricks I've seen you use is Closing one board and leaving the other two open. I mean, I don't know, you know.
Threatening to close them all unless every operator is busy. We've seen that over the years.
You're the master. We've all watched you for, I guess now, 27 times prior to this.
It's catching on. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
When we do that? That's all we're waiting to do is to break the ties. Please be on the phone. Please be with an operator. As soon as my first indication are that these 3 ties are broken, we will close the board. Something tells me in the back of my brain we're 5 minutes into overtime, and that is correct.
And I do want to push real quick item number 257, the sofa table, $199 value that only has a $50 bid. Beautiful table, opportunity to pick that up relatively cheaply. Now's the time to call in and see what you can do.
And between the 4 of us, we could sit here for the next hour and do this. But we're not going to do this.
Well,
we're giving you your chance.
I think Kevin's falling asleep. So
Yeah,
it's 3 of us now.
No, we're worried about Kevin.
I'm
Yeah.
eyeballing something.
Kevin
over
is
there.
what we're worried about here.
Tie on 251 Helenwood Food Certificate. 2 or more people bid $55. Tie on item 262, the fence, wagon wheel, and cardinal painting. 2 or more bid $10. Item 263, the BP gas card. 2 or more people have bid $55. We appreciate many of those bids because they are overbids. And, you know, go back to the Don and Tracy Stansbury board. We got 2 big items right there, the large pizza and breadsticks for a month per year, and then the Markham's Furniture Certificate. Pretty big
That's right.
price, right? And we got overbids on those items, and you know, we usually don't see those till Saturday night, which is a chance to remind you, we'll be here tomorrow evening, starting at 5 p.m. for the second airing of our auction telethon, and we'll be from 5 to 11 tomorrow night. The item 262, that tie is now broken. We need to break the tie on item 263, the BP gas card, item number 251, the Helenwood Food Certificate.
The Gray Gables overnight stay just went over $100 at $101. Keep going.
Keep the cards and letters coming, folks.
We've got lots of phones. In fact, yeah, I'm not seeing too many folks on phones right now.
I'm sorry to my friends right here. I've drug you into being beggars just like me.
That's fine.
We can do that.
I tell you the truth, guys, to be honest with you, I've really enjoyed us for doing it, and I believe we've gotten the best bids of the whole night in this session.
I think so.
It's all because we've been able to stay behind the cameras.
Except
Greg
for me.
Yep, I mean, it's, I was a little afraid when Greg wanted to put me on camera that would slow things down a little bit there, but
it's just
2
teamwork.
ties. Item 263, item 251, 2 ties. We need to break them. I'm ready to close the boards. Everybody's looking at me over there saying, apparently these are people that all go to bed pretty early because, and even Kevin, he's.
All right, so again, we're still looking to break a couple of ties. Looks like item number 263 still, the BP gas card. No, I think he's erasing a little high there.
Watch him, BJ. Tell me when you're broken.
I'm working on it. You sit there. The Helenwood Foods card, $55 on a $50 value. We're still looking at somebody. You don't have to raise it by $5. It could be $56. We're just looking to break the tie on that Helenwood Foods certificate, item number 251. It's a $55 bid on a $50 value. An item 263, $55 bid on a $50 value on that BP gas card.
I got a feeling.
Is this the one?
Nope.
Nope. But that's the boutique certificate going to $60 on a $100 value.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Everybody's giving me the look, like, get out of here, Rick.
The puppy dog eyes, yes.
Here's the look. If you're on the phone with an operator, that's fine. On the board, sponsored by Don and Tracy Stansbury, item 271 through 285. In 5 seconds, I'm going to close that board, okay? If you're making a bid, that's fine. Stay on the phone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. We've just closed the board sponsored by Don and Tracy Stansbury. Now when we can break the tie on either the board sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy where the board's sponsored by Wallace Real Estate, Joe and Jesse West. We'll close those boards. We just broke the tie on the South Fork Physical Therapy board. Good to see that tie broken. And guess what? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we now close that board. And guess what? Item 263, the BP gas guard, that tie has now been broken. And this board is officially closed without a countdown. You can still get your bid in if you happen to be online with an operator. Been fun. We had a good time here the last hour, and we each got to focus on different items, and many times we focus on the same item. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, BJ.
Thanks,
Greg. Chris is back there. Ben's over there.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow evening, 5 o'clock for the second night of the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Once again, we're at the Boys and Girls Club. The Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society, benefactors of this year's auction. If you use a speed bid number tonight, you can still use that same number tomorrow night. Don't forget, the same number can be used both nights. Tonight's program has been a production of Highland Connection, the IH Sports Network, and SFN.TV. All those people I just mentioned are parts of all those organizations except Adam. Adam's in there for HTC, so we appreciate all of them. We're waiting to see if we we probably won't have a projected total now, but when we open the show tomorrow evening, we'll try to we'll probably have a total for what we did on our first night. That's what we're looking forward to tomorrow night. Join us tomorrow evening once again, and as I always say, be sure to invite your friends, your relatives, your neighbors. If they cannot find us on any of the local cable systems, can't find us on Facebook or YouTube, invite them over to your house tomorrow night so that they can enjoy the final 6 hours of this year's auction and telethon. For the crew and everybody here, I'm Rick Keaton. We say good night. Join us tomorrow evening.